Testing, testing. This is me showing you that I fixed all the issues that were happening to me. Mentally, spiritually, emotionally. I fixed it all. Let me just double check that the YouTube goes live with no problemo. And then, of course, we're going to check on the... Showing you that I... Oh, there we go. She's live. She's awake. My Vatara. My Vatara. I'm starting a few minutes early so that I can, so that I can go and pee and get ready. Lots of cool stuff today. We're finally getting a long stream. I have a collab in 7 hours, and I will be live for it. I have a collab with Henya, with Mousy, with Giga, with Amelie in 7 hours. So we're at least having a 9-hour stream today, my fellow Momos. My fellow Momos. I'm so excited. And I can move, and I can hold evil Momo. Oh my God, the world is beautiful, and it is my oyster. So yeah, give me a quick moment. Let me get everything checked out. Let me tweet that we are live, and it's time to go. Thanks for coming by. Spin, 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 spin. David, thank you for the 7 months. Emperor, thank you for the 29. Also, this is not alcoholic. I had a massage today where they put the little cans on me, so now I am bruised. I am bruised and battered, and if I drink, I'm gonna stay bruised and battered for a long time. Itosai, thank you for the 12. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Twitch Television. How are you? I have so much stuff to talk about. We're finally going to be able to react to people reacting to the songs. I want to react to Michi's beautiful outfit. There's so many things I want to talk about. Then we have a collab tonight. I want to talk about Lives. Lives is now kind of technically sort of my I don't know if it's a coworker, co-represented. So you best believe I'm going to be stealing my Girl for a Million wife collabs. It's so exciting. Candy, we actually have some free emotes if you'd like to take a look at them. We have some free spitting emotes, believe it or not. Hello, Pikachu. Thank you for the 31 months. I also have some singing updates for y'all. New waifu. Limes is like the official OG waifu. Are you kidding me? Limes was like one of the... She's my coworker wife from way... Like, no. Limes has been a wife. Limes has been... I think Limes was like one of the alpha wives, you know? Also, realistically, I think if we put all my wives on an island, I think... As much as I think Zen would probably survive the longest, Zen unfortunately would draw too much aggro. I think Lime is probably the wife that would survive the longest, honestly. Honestly, I think she's probably the one that would kind of outbeat all my other wives. Genuinely. She's wife prime. Deputy, you can spin. We have some free spin emotes. If you look into free spins, we have a bunch of great spins that you can use even if you're not subscribed. Or Bush, thank you for the 3 months. And, you know, maybe somebody very generously could gift you subs. I don't know. Maybe one of those people could be me? What if I generously decided to ask my biggest sub gifter, my hugest whale, my biggest everything? What's up, Jive? Hey, I have good news for that. That body pillow is coming back on sale soon. Keep your calendars locked. Believe it or not, I have updates and I'm so excited. Oh my God, look at that. Oh my God, look at that. Matara-con! Matara-con, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. You're so generous. You're so beautiful. You're so modest. You're so generous. Oh my goodness. You're a wonderful, wonderful woman. I am live on Twitch and YouTube. Come by for a long stream plus reacts plus games with Vshoku, or else I will eat you. Threat. You hear I'm stinky? I mean, I got a little musk. Yeah, I do my thing, you know. Would you love me if I wasn't stinky? I think not. There's something about, you know, a little bit of a musky bug woman that is so pleasant. No? Just me? Come on. You know you like the bug musk. Can you eat me anyway? I can attempt. I can sure attempt. All right, everybody. Just a few minutes. I will be right back. And it's going to be long stream time. Matara Khan is almost back to streaming. Can you believe this? I have to tell you about my vocal lesson yesterday. Oh my God. My abs hurt today. I'm not kidding. My vocal coach, we had almost a 3-hour lesson because we do drills at the beginning, which is crazy. My abdominals hurt today. But anyway, mamas, would you kindly spin while I AFK very, very quickly? I gotta pee, I gotta grab my water, and then it's time to go. We got at least 9 hours on the clock today, so you better be clocking into your Matara Khan watching shift, okay? This is the type of job that we all have to do our part. We all have to do our part, and I have to do my part by making sure you can watch. What's up, Vinius? Enjoy being a YouTube momoy. Also, what do you mean Path of Exile is already live? I thought the stuff is in an hour. Okay, good. You freaked me out for a second. I was like, what is going on? It's a good shift. Yeah, you better dress nice, okay? You better stay stinky. You better dress nice. I want to smell you. Come on. We got to do what we got to do. All right, give me a minute, everybody. Well, if it isn't my fellow momos, I'm so excited. We have so much yapping to do. There is so much stuff I need to talk to you about. There's so much good stuff going on. I am almost back to like streaming a ton. I'm revving up this month. I'm gonna tell you about it. I'm revving up this month. I got some stuff, but yeah. Hello. Today I am holding big evil Momo. Big evil Momo is being held by me. Hi everybody. How are you? How's your day? How's your night? How's your afternoon? How is your evening? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good time. So happy for Lime joining WME. Me too. Me too. That is one of the things we got to talk about. We got to talk about a ton of stuff. Finishing up this big contract. Good luck. What's up, champs? Oh my God, that's us. That's you. I'm holding you. I'm holding one of you. Hard off work. No. Batara, stop. Hard off. Had off work early. Just got... good morning. So, my Gamers Hub stuff has arrived. My mom likes my shirt. So, this is the problem when you order cool Gamers Hub stuff, okay? Is that you gotta order 2 things. You gotta order double. Because your mom, your girlfriend, your boyfriend, your friend, your roommate, your cat, your dog, they will take your evil Momo. They will take your Matara-con. They will make it their own stuff, okay? I recommend some coffee. No, I have the opposite problem. I'm actually a little too awake. So we'll talk about it as the day progresses, but I definitely want to talk about some of the stuff that the problem is when you forget to use code MATA for 10% off. That is a thing forever. So I'm going to use code MATA for everything. You can use code MATA for, oh my God, thank you. You could use code MATA for Cheeky. You could use code MATA for Gamer Subs. We have a concert. Yeah, if you don't mind putting concert, Gamer Subs, and Cheeky up above 0 until we have to do the react. I'm so glad you're enjoying your desk mat. That makes me happy. And Zions, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Red, thank you for getting the desk mat. I'm so happy. Y'all are enjoying your cups, your desk mats, your evil momos. We'll have to bring some stuff back, I promise. Rox, you honestly should. You should try it. You should try going to your grocery store and being like, hey, what if I used code MATA? The desk mat coming in that special box is a nice touch. I have to say this, Gamer Subs is really, really good at customer experience. Every single time there was even remotely anything that could go wrong, you just message Gamer Subs, they take care of it. You call Gamer Subs, they take care of it. Did I ever play Alice Madness Returns? Fun fact about Alice Madness Returns, I have tried to play that game for the last time in 2016, but I bought it, I think, before that. The problem with this game is that it would crash on my PC. I already have my little overlay set up for later. So if you guys remember Keith Leaf, he used to mod for us, but now he's just a member of the community. He's just like you. He's a Momo. He couldn't handle the extra work, and I don't blame him. But he gifted me this game 12 years ago, and I have not been able to make it work. My standee came broken, sent an email with a pic, and they had a replacement mailed out within a couple hours. They are incredible. I have to say, I am really enjoying my working relationship with Gamer Subs. They are incredible, and we have a bunch more stuff coming out with them. Creed, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for helping me be a bit less lonely. Of course, Rafi. I hope we can get you set up with a little evil Momo as well. Whenever I need to use restroom with the door code, I try 1 2 3 4 and it's worked a couple of times. Ooh, I feel like 1 2 3 4 is usually used quite a bit. I agree. Even if he's a Jeff Tracer main, he was a Tracer main. That is very true. I didn't know he was a Jeff main, but that makes perfect sense. Need more caffeine-free flavors? Well, look forward to May. Look forward to May. What month are we? Oh my God, we're May. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. What a coincidence. Oh yeah. Zero, don't look at me with those eyes. Please don't hint that you're capable of lies. I dread the thought of our very first kiss. A target that I'm probably gonna miss. Ba ba ba, let's go. Don't look at me like that. It could be May next year. Yeah, I could be like, look forward to May 2029. What? Come on. Don't look at me like that. Hell yeah, care. Are you the one who did the ones for, the current Toronto convention that just happened? They're lovely. I'm definitely going to stop by with probably Oscar and see if we can snag one from you. I'm just saying, why is everybody attacking me? Jeez. Why is everybody attacking me? I just got here. Jeez. All right. Let's talk about a million things. Do you guys want to talk funny stuff first, or do you guys want to talk business first? What do you want to talk about first? Funny stuff or business stuff? Funny life update, biz update. What do you guys want? Although they're kind of both like together. I don't know. Business before pleasure. But what if my pleasure is businessable? No, what if my business is pleasurable? Wanted to ask you, since you're very knowledgeable about music, I wouldn't say so. Is Panic at the Disco a good band or a sign of the times they came out during? I mean, personally, I think Panic at the Disco is a nice band. I mean, just the fact that Brendan Urie as a singer is phenomenal. I know he's gotten into a lot of trouble because he ruined his vocal cords, etc. But a lot of times, so, sorry, small tangent. There is a great band that I used to really love way back when called Taking Back Sunday. Adam Lazzara, God bless him, beautiful man, you know, good, sweet old Adam Lazzara. If you ever heard Adam Lazzara perform live, I did. I love the band. I wanted my money back. It wasn't just bad. Sorry, Adam Lazzara, please don't get litigious. But it just was not good. And like, I understand, by the way, that recording vocals for like, I understand that recorded vocals will sound better than live vocals. I get it, right? But when you listen to Nirvana live, you can tell that oh my God, I'm blanking on the name. You can tell that Kurt, Mr. Cobain, he, you know, hits the notes. He does his best. Even if he's not feeling well, he's at least like kind of in the rhythm and in the notes of what he's supposed to do. Wild Soul, thank you for the 20 gifted. I guess we're going on a tangent. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. You and my big oiler Matara Khan today spoiling us. Thank you. Resui, thank you for the 27 months. Не знал, что. Спасибо тебе за 20 месяцев. Спасибо тебе большое. So, the thing with Panic at the Disco is you can have whatever you want to say because like they started off emo, then they turned into popular music, all that stuff. They have a phenomenal singer, and a lot of the members of their bands are actually really good at their instruments. And I say really good, they're very good at their instruments, and they can sing a little bit, which is nice. I like that. I'm not saying that every single guitarist has to be a professional guitarist, and it's okay if you start off being average, right? Like you can just do the stuff. But I love bands when as they improve or as they become more popular, they actually get better at their skills and they improve and all that stuff. So yeah, I think that Panic at the Disco is a great band. I think they have phenomenal songs. I think Brandon Urie has a very distinct voice. And, you know, sometimes it's funny. I remember seeing a discourse on TikTok, again, very toxic place, of like, oh my God, look at Brandon Urie. He ruined his vocal cords. Oh, what a loser. And it's like, okay, but there's a lot of rock stars and celebrities who ruin their vocal cords and we don't judge them. But I guess maybe because they kind of grew a younger audience because they went kind of more mainstream popular. And you know, nowadays too, it feels like people are so much quicker to judge than ever before. I mean, look, the One Direction guys are one of the most popular bands in the world, right? They have outsold so many bands. If you listen to their audition tapes, I mean, you know, they sung better than me, but that's not saying much. So I think it's fine. I think they're a great band, however you judge bands. That being said, I also don't think that, you know, One Direction, they got joined together. They had a concept of like cute boys from a show, boosted in popularity, did cutie music, and everybody loved it. Martin, thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you. Thank you for spoiling me. And Lights, thank you for the Prime. Wow, thank you everybody for the subs today. What the heck? I'm sorry I have the hype train disabled, so you really are just giving just for the love of giving. Because I'll be honest with you, I really don't like the idea of calling something bad or calling something not... like objectively, yes, some people are more talented singers. Some bands might write a song that's considered a better song. But if people buy the album, if people listen, if people enjoy, who are you to judge? Who am I to judge, right? It's the same thing with streams. You might think that certain content or certain people doing the content is not good, but if people are entertained and they're making a living off of it, they're streamers, right? It's the same thing with YouTube videos and stuff like that. You might think that somebody doing some kind of content is bad, and you're allowed to. So, but if they're doing it and they have fans and people watch and people support and they're able to make a living, then yeah. So, personally, I don't think any bands are bad. I think there's been times when I watch people perform and I thought that they were drunk and maybe not able to hit the notes. Maybe there was problem with their microphone. There's a band that I really, really love called The Vines. They had what the children might call a generational run, where they just made a song, they made an album, they were getting a bunch of advertisements, a bunch of stuff, and then their lead singer would just drink a lot and not show up to shows and they weren't able to tour, and they had big problems. So it really depends. But even if a singer isn't incredible live, does it really matter? A lot of singers aren't that great live. I think if you look at a lot of pop singers, they tend to be, but even then, not all of them sing live all the time. Hell yeah, Barrow. Yeah, if people like it, there must be something. There's a lot of stuff that you don't have to like for people to enjoy it. You can look at a painting and agree that the skills to make that painting are probably less than the knowledge and skills of light composition, strokes are different than other people's. But it doesn't mean that this painting isn't a good painting. Yeah, Amy Lee sounds the same. I mean, Bad Omens sounds the same. I think like live as well. I know they really blew up in popularity and a lot of people are talking about that. Matt Shadows, I know he had a thing with his voice. He still sounds phenomenal. Corey Taylor, there's still a lot of musicians that sound great. And even, good old Kurt Cobain. I was listening to a Nirvana Unplugged CD this morning. Not CD, I was listening to it on Spotify. It was like Nirvana Unplugged in New York. Kurt sounds great. Kurt sounds phenomenal. May he rest in peace. All right, where were we before? Did we agree to talk about music or business? I forgot if we, have you guys heard Demi Lovato, right? Ooh, she sounds amazing. All right, let's sprinkle in a little bit of both, okay? Business, for anybody that missed it, big announcement from my wife this morning. Big, huge announcement from my wife, Lime Alicious or Lies Malicious. I am beyond thrilled to tell you that I am joining WME. I am so excited to work with them on new projects and cool new stuff to bring you all. I've been streaming for a long time, but I only recently took the leap into VTubing and everything that comes with it. I discovered a whole new world a few short years ago, and I have so much to learn. I'm going to keep striving to reach higher and higher. Thank you all so much for supporting me. I couldn't have made it this far without all of you, and I'm so grateful that you still choose to watch me after all this time. I can't wait to show you what comes next. Now, basically, nothing is going to change from Limes' day-to-day, just like nothing changed from my day-to-day when I joined WME. They get me sponsors, convention appearances, etc., etc. Again, I don't want to speak for Limes, but I will speak for myself because guess what? I have experience being with WME. I have experience, Team Batara at WME. So I am actually fully qualified to speak on this. I am actually fully 100% qualified to speak on this. Crownless, thank you for the 7 months. So I'll give you guys an example of what my agent does for me and why I really, really appreciate her. Let's say a convention comes up and they say, we want Matara to show up and do 3 meet and greets, 5 panels, 14 concerts, et cetera, et cetera. Unfortunately, we don't have budget, so we would like her to do all of this for free. And my agent, God bless her, she deals with them first. So for me, I don't even get to see anything because I trust her, until I get to stream, I get to do my stuff. And then later my agent is like, look, she could do something for free, but you're not going to get her to do 5 panels, 14 meet and greets, all that stuff. Like, we could maybe settle on one thing. So she kind of helps. If you think about it, she's kind of like she's my team. She's my attacker. She's like my first person that goes into war for me, right? So then that way, by the time things come to me, they're a little bit more trimmed and I'm able to take a look at it and I'm able to seriously see if this is something that I could do or couldn't do. But it saves me a lot of time because I don't have to be the one always negotiating with everybody. I get to have way more time to do music, to do the podcast, to launch my other projects, to stream, to do everything that I'm doing because she gets to do it first. This is usually very normal, by the way, with agencies that get you sponsors, right? The difference here with my agent personally, there are a few projects that haven't been released yet, so I can't really tell you about them. But for example, let's say I partner up with a brand and I tell my agent, I'm looking to release these products. I am looking to do this. And then let's say I do a merch drop. My agent will then go, actually, Gamersubs, I'm using you as an example. I love you. I had a great merch drop with Gamersubs. It was very effective. You all loved it. I loved it. And obviously, I tell my agent, hey, I would love to have a flavor with Gamersubs. It would be awesome. And my agent will go and talk to Gamersubs and see what can be done. And oftentimes these things aren't always black and white. Unfortunately, if in this industry, if you're not reminding people that you exist, even so, how in this industry with viewers, you have to always be like, hey guys, I exist. Hey guys, I'm here. Hey guys, remember me? It's the same thing with a lot of businesses. A lot of businesses, unfortunately, a lot of companies and even a lot of sponsors, if you're not always like, hi, I exist. I love your product. I love working with you. Let's work together. You do tend to be forgotten, and not in a bad way. It's just how people kind of work. We're always looking and wired to look at the current popular stuff, who's blowing up, what's happening. And honestly, she honestly just every week when I talk to her, she's in meetings with all of our partners, with all of our stuff. And I told her, I'm like, I would like to have a merch drop with this company. I would like to do this with this company. And she just reminds them that I exist. She just reminds them that I'm there. And most importantly, the thing that my agent does that I'm so grateful for is she reminds me of my value. Now, I love giving back to the people I'm partnered with. So oftentimes, if I am asked to do a meet and greet, I'll do 2, right? But I'm the kind of person where I'm like, well, I'm free on Sunday, I'll do 3. And my agent has to be like, look, I understand. And I'm grateful that you go above and beyond, but it's okay to give people 2. You're already doing double. You don't need to do triple, right? Like you also have to remember your value and you have to take care of yourself and you have to remember. So she's great for that. But most of the time, yeah, it saves me a lot of time having to negotiate with people, having to meet people, having to hear their side. And no matter how great everybody is, at the end of the day, right? A lot of these partnerships require somebody to navigate them that maybe isn't me. Because for me, how could I ever go to somebody and be like, well, I think you should pay me this much. I don't know, maybe if you want, I guess, if you like have a budget, I don't know, maybe, maybe. So she's great with that. And obviously I can't reveal some of the things that we've been cooking up, but yeah, stay tuned. I have something coming up this month. I have some stuff coming up next month. So my agent has been really great at letting me be talent, letting me focus on my stuff. And in the background, she's kind of been getting stuff happening for me, bringing me deals that I'm interested in. If I told her, that I want to do more music. I told her that I want to do the podcast again. And she's been cooking that up. I told her that I wanted to launch my merchandise store. She cooked that up. So that's more so from my personal POV of how WME has been there. And again, I want to make sure I'm very mindful of how I say this But when I got decoupled from my previous employer, WME still saw, despite the fact that, you know, it didn't look good from the outside that what happened in my decoupling, WME still saw that, no, Matara is great to work with and she's professional and she's nice and we like working with her and we're going to continue our working relationship, which meant a lot to me because, as you know, it wasn't the same for everybody all the time. So I really do think things would have been much worse for me today if I didn't have WME with me and like seeing my professionalism and seeing how I show up in the world and in the gaming space and in the VTubing space. So yeah. Again, you will be able genuinely so between the announcement for Fantastic Reality, right? You will be able to see a lot of the stuff that my agent has personally helped cook up. You will get an announcement for something this month. Winky, winky face. Next month, as I said, we have the podcast coming up. We also are going to have the merch store coming up. We also are going to have a month after that, something else coming up. And then maybe another concert. So yeah. And these are just a few things. And of course, the podcast. Did I mention the podcast? I forgot. I cannot wait for your podcast. I normally wash dishes to podcast. Ooh, you got some dishes piled up. I got you. So it's hard to explain because I've had a few friends ask me about WME, of course. And it's hard to explain of like the value that my agent has brought to me. Because, for example, for the Nikkei concert, right? My agent is in great contact with a lot of folks from Nikkei. And then if ever there's an opportunity or something, my agent will always be like, well, you know, Matara would love to do this. Matara loves you guys. And this is kind of the thing that I try to explain to other streamers sometimes is, yes, you can have an agency that gives you sponsors, right? They get a sponsor coming in and they're like, hey, here you go. There's your sponsor, new game. But having somebody that actually like goes behind the scenes and goes to people and literally talks to people about you. Like if you think about it, my agent is like another Twitter account that posts about Matara every day, 12 times a day. Every time there's a dinner or a convention or anything, she'll be like, do you know VTubers? Because I got a VTuber. And, blah, 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 blah. And I think nowadays it's really, really important because now that there's more streamers, now that there's more people in the industry, it's harder and harder for people to remember you and it's harder and harder to stand out. Oh my God, she really is a professional extrovert. She is. Also, if you're wondering about WME, they also represent Tim the Tapman, Valkyrie, Pokimane. I think they represent Disguised Toast, if I remember correctly. Maybe I don't. So it's not like they just represent Limes and I, and nobody else. They represent big Hollywood folks, but for streamers, they do represent some big streamers as well. Not just, you know. She is, okay, calling her my biggest shill is actually perfect. So that is a perfect way to put it. My agent is an extroverted shill for me. She goes out into the real world and pitches me all the time. And that is the difference, I think. I think a lot of agencies that kind of like give you sponsors, they kind of give you what they get versus this person knows my brand. So we sit down and I tell her, this is where I want to be in a year. These are my projects. I'm, you know, pursuing music. I'm pursuing podcasts. I'm doing these things. And then she is like, okay, got him. Let me see who I can talk to. And for me, that's worth, you know, without going too much into detail, but obviously there's a cost to everything. To me, that is worth that cost. I don't know if this is a little too much pulling back the curtain, but technically, if ever you are, let's say I get an email about a sponsor, right? And my agent negotiates it, then the agency takes a percentage. This is very standard. This is very normal. Everybody, you know, does that. Sometimes there's this thing that people talk about where if you had that relationship before, that you technically wouldn't have to give the agency a cut because you had that relationship before, or maybe you negotiated by yourself, all that stuff. For me personally, I think it's easier. Sorry, that's me. For me personally, I think it's easier to, because I trust Ray and I trust WME, it's easier to just funnel everything through them. Whenever people come to me for a brand deal or a sponsor, which they usually email them, but let's say it comes to me, I'll always forward it. I'll always include my agent. And first of all, genuinely, she'll usually negotiate a better rate, even with the percentage. So that's number one. But another thing too that she does, it's like having an extra set of eyes there to kind of make sure that nothing goes bad, right? Like, and I'm not saying that things go bad on purpose or maliciously, but if it's just me as the creator, I'll often feel bad doing anything that could jeopardize my relationship with the company or anything like that. Versus for my agent, she's like, my job is to protect you. So I do whatever I have to do to protect you. And if maybe company is doing something that doesn't protect you, I will step in. So for me, even though I've talked to a few creators sometimes and they're like, oh, would you like let your agent take a cut of this, take a cut of that? Yeah, because she she takes care of me. So I'd prefer having her on more threads with me and on more stuff and giving me her opinion. Yeah, I am doing another podcast. So Silver, it should be launching in June. Early June, the channel will be made. The first pilot episode will be coming in the middle of June. It's going to be a solo pilot. And then from then on, I'm going to be having a guest on every week. So yeah. Again, maybe later when more products launch and more things happen, I can kind of explain to y'all a little bit more what my agent has done. But at the same time, I feel like it might be pulling the curtain a little too much. Just know that in the simplest terms, my agent's job is to promote me in business dinners and business circles. Does she watch your streams? Yeah, quite often. Yeah, podcast soon. So whenever I do anything, she will go out in honestly, she is just a professional extrovert. Any chance of a podcast with Henya? I'm collabing with Henya tonight. I'll probably have her on as a guest. So full disclosure, I don't want to have a podcast with other people for now. I need to launch my own because it's easiest. I need to launch my own. I need to see what I'm doing wrong. I need to see what I'm doing right. I need to be in full control. And then maybe in the future, I'll do another duo or trio or, quadruple podcast. I don't know. But for now, this is going to be a solo podcast where I interview a guest every week. Who knows? Maybe we'll have a few solo episodes, but those will, I don't know. Mini Marco, thank you for the 22 months. So yeah, so my agent is basically like a professional hype man behind the scenes, while my job is to hype myself up to my audience, to my peers, right? Like, hey guys, we're doing this today, we're doing that. My agent also has the power of but she brings it to like the business circles. She brings it to the business circles, and yeah, it's really important. I think more so than ever, it's hard to say. It's like, of course, how good you are as a creator, your viewer numbers, all that stuff matters, and I don't want to pretend it doesn't. But if you have consistently, like, let's say I get a meet and greet and I consistently show up on time and I consistently stay late and everything's consistently good, and maybe somebody has double the audience I have, but they're always late and maybe they don't show up sometimes. If I have somebody kind of in my corner being like, hey, I know she might not have this requirement, but she's on time. She's always been on time, blah, 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 blah. And like, they kind of hype me up like that. It helps. So it's obviously though, if I had two viewers and I was showing up on time all the time, it wouldn't really matter. So you still have to be doing this. But I will say this, it has felt amazing to have Ray in my corner. She's been so sweet. She's like, Matara, yes, I am going to be signing more people, but just know I'm not going to stop working with you. And I know. I really think she'd do well with more people, simply because she always gets me so much stuff and there's always overflow. So if y'all remember when we did that Expedition 33 collab, where there's like a ton of collabs, we got Poe for Yuzu, all that stuff. Like, there's always so much duo and trio stuff that I get offered. And if I had a few more people that we could kind of share the wealth with, it would be awesome. It's okay, Valkyria. I get it. I mean, look, there's plenty of scam agencies and plenty of bad people. Me having been around for like 100+ years and having really, really big streamers on it and having, you know, Hollywood people on it. It just, yeah. And my agent has been great to me. I have not been taken care of like this by an agent or a manager or anything like that before. It's wild. Like, you know, I used to think that maybe it's impossible that I have somebody on my team that keeps up with everything I keep up with. For example, right? I have Sam and Teak, who are my employees. Like, I hire them and I pay them monthly. So, of course, they keep up with what we're doing on a monthly basis. They know what is happening on my schedule. And in the past, if ever I had like managers assigned through a corporation or anything like that, some were much better than others. Of course, that's normal. And I also don't blame the manager, right? Like, sometimes for these managers, you are just another person. You are just their paycheck and they just clock in and, you know, they might have another talent that they care way more about than you. And that's normal and that's natural. And I get it. But Ray knows, like, it's awesome. She keeps up with me. She knows what I'm posting. She knows what I'm doing. And it feels really nice to have somebody actually be involved and care and it's awesome. And I love it. And yeah, so you will see. So obviously Fantastic Reality and the Nikkei 3D are just some of like kind of the first few examples of this care and attentiveness and support. But in the next few months, you'll really start to see some of the places where my agent has really, 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 really cooked. And not just my agent, but my whole team, right? Because it's not just her. There's a whole team of people. But she's been on stream before, so y'all have like seen her a little bit, and you probably saw her at a con or two. Welcome, Banshee. Anrex, thank you for the 9 months. So yeah. And I told Limes this, you know. I hope Limes gets the love and support that she deserves. I'm sure she's been loved and supported before, as I said. But I definitely think that having your own personal kind of hype person in business circles is very important. I'm telling you now, again, if Ray does 4 Limes, at least a quarter of what she has done for me, she's flying, right? And you have to remember too that a lot of these things are going to be easier for my agent to do because she's already built that infrastructure with me. The reason some stuff took longer for me was, number one, the events of last year took a big toll on everybody. All the legal, right? That took a while. That's still, by the way, not done. If you think that's done, that's not done. That took a long toll on everybody. Plus, we had to build all the infrastructure. But now it should be a lot easier because it's already kind of built up. And also, Limes, let's be honest, Limes is such an easy person to love. She has a cute model. She's a gamer. She's British. She's hag. Like, she's just... I think Limes is so palatable to everybody, and she's just lovely. And I really think that... I really think that my agent is going to have the easiest time ever. I think my agent's going to be like, oh my God, this is so easy. I have Limes. What's up, Miwa? How are you? I'm always kind of like the test baby. I don't know why. I'm always the test baby. So now that the test baby is out, like, you know, the youngest will be spoiled. The youngest will be spoiled. And I look forward to it because she freaking deserves it. So yeah, that is the stuff I wanted to talk about. Ooh, Niwa, enjoy the bed phone. Enjoy the Mata stream. I really had, I really had a phenomenal time with my agent, and I will continue having a phenomenal time with my agent. Does that make Limes your sister? No, something like my coworker maybe, but not really, because it's almost if like Limes and I were under Loaded or Mythic, right? Like it's not really even coworkers. But I guess in this case, spoiler alert, I do think my agent will probably pitch us for a lot of stuff together. Simply because already my agent gets a lot of deals for me, and they're like, oh, we have extra budget, add other people in, right? So yeah, we might end up doing a lot more sponsored stuff. If I have a project, she'll probably get offered that project as well. It's definitely a little bit more tight-knit than it would be, say, at like a bigger agency. Scratch, merci à toi! J'apprécie énormément! Merci pour les abonnements cadeaux! So yeah, I think her and I having a pre-established friendship and relationship and content love, we're definitely going to be doing a little bit more stuff together, but not in the same way as like it would have been in a Vshoku probably. Anrex, thank you for the 5 gifted. Does my agent need an assistant? Actually, I think she's getting an assistant next year, but I don't know. We'll have to see. You're so sweet. Thank you for spoiling me. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for spoiling me. That's kind of it, I think, for my Lime talk. Before we talk about my musical journey and other news. Because again, I think for a lot of this stuff, you know, I'll let Limes talk about it. I hope it works out for her. I hope she is treated even half as amazingly by my agent as I have been. And I actually think in her case, it's going to be even easier because she has great viewership. Her model is super cute. She's a lovely person. She's a great gamer. And she's just a pleasure to work with. She's just a pleasure to freaking work with, you know? So I'm not too worried about her, frankly. I am absolutely not too worried. Does Evil Momo need an assistant? I think Evil Momo always needs an assistant, yeah. You guys could apply to be Evil Momo's assistant. Do it. She has great shorts. She does. What else? So I have good news. I talked about it a little bit last time, but I'm going to talk about it before. Niwa, close your ears. In about 15 minutes, we're going to be reacting to the new Path of Exile update. Then 10 p.m. tonight, we are having a collab with... Hold on, I'm going to show you the collab. We're having a collab with Henya, with Amelie, with Geek, and with Iron Mouse. We're going to be playing Gamble with Your Friends. Yes. Gamble with your friends. Tomorrow, I have a collab with my little sister, my little ferret sister, Lai Malicious, Barry, and Miki. We're going to be playing Vermintide. What's up, Lustful? We're going to be playing Vermintide with the girls tomorrow at around 4 p.m. Eastern, so 1 p.m. Pacific. I'll probably go live about an hour before that. We'll see how long the stream is going to be. Most likely, my loves, this weekend I'll be taken off because I have some vocal deadlines due next week. I have a lot of vocal deadlines due. But next week on Monday, I'm doing a collab with Betty again, Pia, and Miki again. So exciting. I don't know if they spoiled it already, but I'm going to spoil it. Subnautica 2. Zentrea, Giga, Fruity. Subnautica 2 on the 14th. Zentrea, Giga, Fruity. Subnautica 2. And then, yeah, a few more things. One big thing, though, I need all of you to mark your calendars right now. Mark your calendars. Thursday, 21st. Okay? Something is launching Thursday, 21st. I'm also going to be doing probably a little bit of a MomoCon walk around with Oscar. But about around 9 p.m. Eastern or 6 p.m. Pacific, something is coming on the 21st. Something delicious, something nutritious, something nice, something that tastes good. So keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on that. I'm really, really excited. And then good news, from then on, it's, I'm finally going to be streaming more and more. Once the podcast launches, I'm going to be so clean, so good, so everything. Oh, a new soap. Actually, I will spoil, it's not a soap. Soaps take a while to develop, but hey, maybe one day from your lips to God's ears. Mm-hmm. Berry bug. I was thinking berry cream. No, it's berry bug. Also, in other news, I think I got asked out on a date. Or I made it into a date. I don't know if I got asked on a date or I made it into a date, but I was like, you know what? I made it into a date. So, the mouse herself, Miss Ashton Martin. A man? No, a woman. My mic cut out. Hello? No, a woman. You'd be very happy. Your lesbian heart would be so happy, girl. Do you like roller coasters? This is relevant because we should go to a theme park together. If you do like Great America during Off-Guy or Disneyland after AX, I said, I like roller coasters. Let's do it. And then a whole day later, I said, it's a date. So yeah, I am basically, yeah, you know what? She's got to take me on a date now. Miss Ashton Martin gotta take me on a date. Oh, what am I doing? Google Lens? Who's Google Lens? Hello? She's gotta take me on a date now. Mm-hmm. I will not accept anything less. I will not accept anything less. I gotta be wine dined and give Yuri a chance, Matara. Give Yuri a chance. I kind of want to tweet that. Give Yuri a chance. Kiss more women. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Maybe I should be kissing women to fall in love. Like, what if I kiss, fall in love my way into a gay relationship? It would solve a lot of my problems. But then if I kiss and don't fall in love, then they'll be like, oh, I can't believe you're using me to test out your sexuality. Michi would be pissed. Nah. Michi's living a good life. Speaking of Michi, I'm sure you have all seen this, but let me very quickly just once again show all of you this lovely beauty. Thank you so much for being so supportive and helping me get my first ever suit. My childhood dream came true. As promised, I took pics to show you. I don't have a tie yet. I'll buy one soon. A tie with this outfit would go hard. Never stop believing in kiss, fall in love. Exactly. My beautiful Michi. I have to say, I wonder what letter was on here. It couldn't have been T, right? For Jesus Christ. It must have been something else because she hit it. But this suit looks expensive. We got a little boobie. We got expensive suit. We got the hair. We got the hair up. Ooh, girl, I need to see a little bit of a tie. You're looking beautiful. You're looking swag. You're looking sexy. You know what else she needs? She needs a big brooch. Brooch? Like a really big brooch. Probably in some form of bug or skeleton because I know she loves it. But she would need something like on here, she would need like these big brooches or even, oh my God, Michi, hold on. She needs, like, what if she gets one of these kinds of like, listen, I know they're not cheap, but this is just as an example, right? Like something like this, right? Something like this in the middle. I know it's looking a little Christmas, but bear with me. But like in the middle, right? Like where her shirt is kind of in the middle there. What if she had like one of these big bows? Oh, what if she had one of these big, beautiful bows over there? She'd look so great. She'd look so good. She always looks so good. Это что? Okay, там нет кофеина? Okay, спасибо. I love it. She looks wonderful. She like as I said, she is absolutely on her. This is, by the way, the natural order of things, right? I think the natural order of girl failure becoming CEO Dommy Mommy. I'm just, oh my God, a pocket watch, a chain. I think a pocket watch, a chain. There's also these like, hold on. I have to send this to her because I remember I saw this in a K-drama ages ago. It's not this K-drama. Hold on. Copy image address. God, I remember seeing a photo ages. Hold on. What was the name of that? I think I saw it in Crash Landing on You. Crash Landing on You, Suits. Okay, I am very dramatic, so I love this. I know this is not for everybody. But like I think if she got a big bowl, obviously less big than this, right? Like this girl I think is like 5'11" or 5'10", like she's very tall. So, but like something like this, I think that would go hard. I love it. Hold on, let me find. Yeah, because I remember this girl in that TV show, she had a lot of suits and ties and everything. Let me, like, even this, even if like Michi got like a nice little tie, this is the kind of bow I'm talking about. Let me zoom in. So this is kind of like a bow, I think would like a scarf tied into a bow, a little, wow. Oh, Michi. My Michi's becoming a woman. My Michi's becoming a woman. My sweet, beautiful, delicious Michi's becoming a woman. I love her so much. My beautiful Michi. My beautiful Michi. I love her. I love her so much. I'm so excited. Maybe one day she's developing from girl failure to big babe CEO right in front of our very eyes. Right in front of our very eyes. Oh, my sweet Michi. Another thing she could do that I've done before is like almost like, you know how when they have military badges with chains, almost like a little bow with a little chain and a little like diaper pin with I know it's not a diaper pin, but it kind of looks like a diaper pin. Just having a lot of really cool pins I think would look amazing. Girl failure to woman failure. Yeah, it would be so funny if while wearing these suits, she still would be a super like failure. A lapel pin chain drape. I think that's the thing. Yup. Oh my God, yes. They always have this for those. So as you all know, I am so sorry. I am calling you out. But Teak plays like Love in Deep Space, right? Sorry, Teak. Teak's like, why'd you have to say this? So I feel like every time Teak sends me a photo, they're always like wearing this kind of stuff. This is very like stuff like this. I think that would look awesome. Like these little drapes and all that, little lapel chain drape, right? Boom. Some stuff like this I think would look great. Sorry. I gotta call Teak out. Mom! Mama! She brought me tea, but she didn't bring me a cup. Mommy! Can you ask your roommate to bring me a cup? I don't have a cup for the tea. But yeah, I love Michi. I love her so much. Last quick thing I want to talk about before we get into the react. And then we get into some other stuff in a little bit, okay? One second. Give me one quick moment. Give me one quick moment. You didn't see a thing. This is a secret. You don't know anything. You haven't seen a single thing. You haven't seen a single thing. You don't know what I'm about to do. It's all a secret. Spasiba. Большое. Thanks. Sorry. I'm looking. Secret. Secret things are happening. Also, how many minutes do I have until? Hold on. Let me double check that we don't accidentally miss Mr. Path of Exile. We got Mr. Path of Exile tonight. Actually, we have 4 minutes. Do you mind starting to set up the titles and the thumbnails and stuff, Zero? I believe in you. I believe in you. I'm going to keep my claws on for today. The claws stay on during the reacting, okay? The claws stay on. I've decided the claws stay on. All right. Last thing I want to show y'all before anything. So for anybody that doesn't know, I am currently doing vocal lessons. And I am doing something that, I don't know. I'm going to try to explain it. But if any of you do music and you could explain it better, please do. But it's called unlocking your mixed voice. So you have your head voice and your falsetto, which is like when I sang Nikkei, and there was a few lines which were like, which kind of go up, right? They kind of go up, and you have to do your high voice, right? Your falsetto. You go like, bah, 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 and that's in your high voice. Typically, those notes aren't very strong. They're kind of very light and airy, and ooh. And then you have your chest voice, which is when you sing notes that tend to be a little bit lower and they're a little bit stronger. And what I am trying to now reach is I have a lot of notes that are fairly high, right? Like they're high-ish notes. But if I manage to find a way to sing them through my stomach, basically I have to push my stomach, but keep the whole other part of my body completely loose. Like my chest, giggity, has to be loose. My throat has to be loose. And I have to like kind of feel the sound in like my forehead and my face, but also have to push the air with my stomach. But it's hard to do because you just simply it's not something you naturally can do unless you learn how to do it, right? So I'm currently trying to do this, and my abs hurt all the time from trying to do this. I keep not clicking. I don't know how it is. And just like learning any language, as y'all might know, you don't speak the language. You don't speak the language. You don't speak the language. And then one day you understand the language. That's kind of what's happening to me, where right now I have to like mentally lock in and always focus on, okay, breath. Okay, where's my voice? Okay, this. But it gets easier and easier. And I'm learning. I'm improving. I'm doing my best. And the good news is once I kind of finish locking in on these lessons, it's going to get easier and better and all that stuff. But yeah, that's been a really big thing that I've been doing, and I've been focused on, and I've been locked in. All right, very quickly. Huge thank you to Path of Exile 2 for sponsoring this short portion of the stream where I will be reacting to the new update, Return of the Ancients. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what is up today. Let me know if this is too loud. Of course, I will be playing the new update on May, I think, 27th or 28th. I forget. Looking forward to it. Once again, huge thank you to Path of Exile. You guys rule as always. Thank you, GGG. Thank you for our continued partnership. I love working with you. I love watching this. And now, Momos, feel free to spam.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2, and welcome to GGG Live. We have a huge amount of stuff to share
Is this too loud
today,
now?
so it's going to be a good one.
Let me know if I have to lower him a
Twitch
little bit.
drops are enabled on today's live stream,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
so you'll be able to
Oh my
claim
God,
the Red
that's so many
Queen's font hideout
breasts.
decoration by following the instructions below.
Oh my God.
Okay, so
Okay,
with that
I'm
out of
lowering
the way,
you a little
time
bit.
to roll the trailer for Path of Exile 2,
Let's go!
Return of the Ancients.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Those in darkness who once lay dormant
Dun, 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 dun.
now return.
Too loud or good? Ooh. Big neck. Big neck. Big wall. This is Path of Exile 2.
He who came before
Oh, hold on, my overlay.
rise again.
Yup.
Behold, the first edict.
Ooh. New endgame quest. Dun 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 dun. New endgame areas. That's, oh my God. Ooh, ooh. Ritual reworked. You know, my friends have told me that apparently I am what they call a Act 1 Andy because I only ever play one act on stream. So I might have to change that around. I might have to change those things around. Ooh. Breach reworked.
We become one.
I might have to change that around, I'm just saying. The Hare and the Raven? Oh. Oh my God, delirium, that's me, I'm delirious. Oh. No! The island. Act 2 Andy incoming. That's gonna be me. I actually got to like almost the end of Act 2 on Path of Exile 2. Mm-hmm.
I remain loyal to the king.
Can you guys remind me, is Path of Exile 2 free while it's in early access? Or is it paid while it's in early access?
Hunt like it's your last.
Continue the search.
See what
It's
you can
paid
find.
while it's in early access, but then it's gonna go to free, right?
Listen, dog. Now see how your story ends.
Now let's see how the story ends. New Atlas passive tree. It looks beautiful. I just want to be a little Viking lady with my runes. Hold on, let me, I forgot to post my little sponsor tweet. Ah! Oh, martial arts! All right, monk man. Guys, remember I have monk items. I have like unique monk items. Oh.
To face us is to face oblivion.
Pam, 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 pam. I want to know everything. I want to know everything. I want to know everything. I want to know how I can have cool runes. I want to know how I can be
So as
cool
you can
lady with
see,
runes.
There's just so much going on in Return of the Ancients, it's hard for even us to keep track of it all.
Yeah.
Now, we promised that this one was going to revamp the in-game, and I'm very excited to talk about it. But first, we've got to talk about the League. So to do
Hey.
that, I'm going to hand things over to Mark.
Half?
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts,
Hi,
Game Director
welcome
on
back.
Path of Exile.
Okay, I wonder if he's showing
Now,
his ankles.
For those of you who are new to Path of Exile, each time
Because
we release
I
an
know.
update, we also release a new league.
I
Not only
know
do we have a
Limes
new
is
economy,
commenting on his
but
ankles.
we
She
also
always.
introduce new content through the campaign, which gives you a fresh play experience right from the start of the game, as well as new mechanics, storylines, and in-game bosses. In the Runes of Elder League, you will encounter a man being attacked by the undead in Clearfell.
All right.
After saving him, he introduces himself as Pharaoh, a young blacksmith trying to bring back the ancient art of Ezomite runesmithing.
The
He
what?
has been collating his discoveries in a tome and is keen to show you how runesmithing works.
Oh my god,
By
we can make
inscribing
runes!
symbols on these ancient Ezomite remnants, you can create all manner of old magics. Unfortunately, on doing
Not my
so,
undead.
the
Mine are
corpses of the
innocent.
nearby undead
Okay,
are
Lich
revived
Queen.
and infused with some of the latent
Okay,
power,
Lich Queen Nima.
making for a difficult fight.
Oh my god, it's a bug! I love bugs!
After defeating these monsters, Pharaoh realizes that runesmithing is a dangerous business, and he is going to
We
need the
love
help
bugs.
of someone a little more martially inclined to discover these secrets.
Bugs, bugs.
He
We are
lends
the
you his
bugs.
tome and asks that you note down anything you discover when you return to him.
Bugs, bugs, eat the bug, eat
In
the bug,
each area
eat the
in the
bug.
Runes of Elder League, you will find a remnant. And as you approach it, you will notice that some symbols are already present, and some are waiting for you to fill
Also,
them in.
Zero, do you mind posting my tweet
Depending on
into
which
the
symbols
chat
are already
on
present,
both YouTube and
you will have different
on
options
Twitter?
for which items you can
Sorry,
create
YouTube
using
and
this
Twitch.
magic.
Oh,
For
nice.
example, if you combine Tempest
If you have one,
and Lightning, you can create an Orb of Augmentation.
a lightning tempest. Thanks, Zero. Bugs, bugs, we are the bugs, 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 we are the bugs. Don't die, don't die. Wait, am I watching this on low quality? Because sometimes I do that. Sometimes I watch it on low quality.
But be careful. The symbols used to craft the items also empower the monsters around the remnant, who will be revived
like
as
that.
undead to fight again, with different properties depending on what runes you used.
Time again to die again.
So, if you use a fire rune in your recipe, the monsters will be empowered with fire.
Ooh.
Or
Well,
if
well,
you use
well.
a moon rune, lunar
moon
beams will
rune.
rain down as you fight the monsters.
Not gonna lie, moon rune sounds lovely. A moon rune. That's a big hammer. Oh, that's awesome. I want to bonk with a big two-handed hammer. Oh,
After the fight, break the remnant
Those
to
are
receive the
big
item you
bonks.
crafted.
huge moon rune.
As you get higher level, you will start to find remnants with more slots for more runes, allowing you to craft rarer items. As the number of slots
Really,
increases,
Tom?
though,
I'll have to
more
see.
waves of monsters will be added.
I
with
like
each
classes
wave
where I
being
don't have
empowered
to
by more and more
click
of the
too many
runes.
buttons, you know? Like, the current buttons we have, like Q, E, R, T, F, you know, and the mouse, that's enough
And
for
this
me.
can get pretty dicey.
If my
because some
class
of
needs
the
more
runes
than
can
that,
have powerful effects.
I don't know, buddy. That's a lot of buttons for this old roach. That's too many buttons.
Like the Oath rune, which will cause one monster to be nominated as a leader,
Ooh.
spawning waves of minions. The leader itself will be invincible,
Bugs,
but
bugs,
killing
bugs,
its
bugs.
minions will deal
Don't
damage
call it
to
a
it.
filth pet. Bugs, bugs, bugs. Bugs, bugs, bugs. We love bugs. We love eating bugs. I'm not gonna lie. Next time,
Some recipes can get pretty
I'm
large,
picking a class where I have the
requiring
least amount of
6,
buttons. Most
7,
builds use 3 buttons. I like that.
or even 8 runes.
I like it.
But
I
don't
like
worry,
it.
you won't have to remember them.
Moon rune.
Pharaoh's rune crafting book will record all
Nice.
the options,
That's good.
allowing you to simply pick which one you want to craft, given the existing runes that are
Hey.
already on the remnant.
I like that.
To expand your knowledge and to allow you to craft more items, Pharaoh has asked that you keep an eye out for
Tama, how
signs
late
of
do you
runic
get
magic
those?
around Rayclast.
How
he
late
wants
do you
to
get
document
those?
anything you find in order to rediscover the
6 or
secrets
7
of Ezomite
runes.
runesmiths of old.
I don't like builds in Poe because most
The
of them are
first
too
of
button
these can be
intensive.
found in
You're
Oben,
young. You're supposed to like button
and reveals
mashing.
to you an ancient secret, buried deep underground.
The moon
The
rune.
runic magic which the Ezomites believe to be their own is actually of Kalguran origin.
The moon rune. Not gonna lie, that looks awesome. How do they keep doing
Thousands
it?
of years ago, the Kalgurans came to Rayclast to find
They
sources
just
of
had
Verisium, a metal
Path
on
of
which
Exile 1
engraved runes
update.
allow control over
And it was
reality.
awesome. And now here they go again.
Pharaoh is determined to learn these ancient ways and gain mastery over them. If you can bring him more Verisium, he'll be able to use it to smith power into any armor, granting you Runic Ward, the power harnessed by the Kalgurans since ancient times.
Wow.
Runic Ward is a new resource that protects you
Also,
from death. Should you run out of life,
An acquaintance
your
of
Runic Ward
mine,
will kick in, sustaining your body until your life
had
can
like
return.
world first in
It
a similar
effectively
game to
acts
this,
as an extra life pool.
but then they always
Of
like
course,
run this game
should you take
and
enough
Path of
damage to run out
Exile,
of that,
the regular.
you will still die.
I might ask them to coach me because I think
Every
it would be
single
funny.
piece of armor in the game can be upgraded this way.
Where I would just
even
ask them to like
uniques.
roast me with my decision making.
Some are just a strict upgrade,
it could be a
giving
funny
Runic
stream.
Ward
What do
with
y'all
no
think?
downside. Others are more extreme,
Or maybe they
sacrificing
could just like
defenses to get a
tell us
much
what is
larger
good and
amount of
why,
Runic
and
Ward.
like I don't know. Rate by a rate by build would be
There are even some that
awesome.
add new modifiers to uniques
I wonder if we could do a
entirely,
rate my build
making
stream
them much more
with them.
viable for higher level play. But the Kalgurans use Runic Ward for
I might
more than
have
just
to
a
like
defense.
poach them for
It
their
can
services.
also be used to power many other magics. Instead of
I
using
mean, look,
gems created
I'm
from
paying it
corruption,
exposure, right?
the Kalgurans used runes of power.
If I'm like,
fueled
hey,
them with Runic
roast my
Ward.
Momo's builds,
Many of the options
and then we
available
do a
from
we do a
remnant
stream
crafting
together,
are
like
new types of Kalguran
you know.
skills that exclusively spend
they
Runic
should be
Ward
paying me.
to wreak
I'm kidding.
havoc.
I'm kidding.
An example is Triskelion Cascade. Using it will cause your next spell to be triggered multiple times in a Triskelion pattern.
We love
you
you
can
as a
use it with
streamer and a
skills
pro
like Ice
gamer.
Nova that
Okay,
you cast from
okay.
yourself. Or with something
Yeah, it's an
you target
acquaintance of
at a
mine that I think
distance,
used to be like
Comet.
a StarCraft player, but now they
There are
run Path
also
of
skills
Exile.
to
Their
modify
Twitch name
existing
is
effects
Karn.
using runic magic.
I don't know how
like
to spell it,
Frost Flame Nova.
but
Using this skill on a pack of burning
I
enemies.
think I've known them for like
will
a while,
transform the
and recently
Ignite
I've been
into
trying to
Frostfire,
reconnect with people
both burning them and building up freeze at the same
outside
time.
of VTubing just to like reconnect with old friends.
You have basic buffs like Hollow Shell.
And I was like, wait a
that guards
second, you
all
play
nearby
Path of
allies.
Exile.
To
Yeah,
more complicated
exactly, Lon.
mechanics
Yeah.
like the Mark of Repulsion.
I wanted him
that
to maybe
creates a
rate
mark
some of y'all's
capable of
builds.
pushing away all nearby enemies. Instead of spending mana,
We're not like best friends,
skill
but I
gems
know
do,
him. Yeah. We
all
met
these
we met
skills
through
cost
another
Runic
mutual
Ward.
StarCraft friend.
And unlike
Anonymous,
gems,
thank you for the
they don't have a
gifted.
color.
And Tarasa, thank you. Are the drops
This
on, by the
means
way? I
that
think
they
they said
don't care
drops
about
on.
the tribute
What do you get for the
requirements.
drops this time?
Or what kind of weapon you use. These skills are designed to be used
I know him
on
through
any
another
class,
French,
and so
player.
often interact with mechanics that apply across many
But like I said, I didn't know that he runs this game, so
By combining different runes together, the Kalgurans were able to support their runic abilities, and you can as well.
I'm gonna see if I can
There is
get him on the
also a
stream
set
and
of runic supports that can be
Make him
combined
work.
with regular skill gems in interesting ways.
okay. How about this for a stream?
Concussive runes
I have him on
allows
stream.
you to add these
I drink a
concussive
bottle of
shock
wine
waves to
while
any skill
he
that stuns.
roasts your guys' builds.
While
Isn't
runic
that
infusion
fun?
lets you spend ward to directly
think about
empower
what
the
others
damage
can
on
do
any
for
skill.
you, not what you can do for
Now,
others.
There are other quests during the campaign too.
Polak, thank you for
that
the 13
unlock
months,
even
my love.
more interesting crafting methods. Buried
I have
deep
to
in
run
the
it by
jungle in
Teak.
Act 3, you can find the Mystic Refuge.
Because I don't know if we can have a
Containing even more
boy on
secrets for
stream.
Pharaoh
You know?
to learn from.
Oh yeah, I would also give my ratings. I'd be like, you look really cool. Your abilities look sick.
Using this knowledge, he gains the ability to
I like your
reforge
skin.
unique weapons. With this technique, many
Oh my god, I
low-level
want
unique weapons
a
can be
great hammer.
upgraded
I
to
actually
do
want a bonk hammer.
significantly
Can we
more
do
damage.
that next time? Can we do that?
Now,
How
we've been
hard is it
able
to
take
start
a
off
bunch
with a
of
bonk
uniques that
hammer?
had interesting modifiers, but were not in-game viable.
Like, is it actually
and
really
give
slow
them
to
a
get
bit
started?
Of a boost to get there. And it's not just
He sounds
low-level
extremely
uniques.
French. He speaks English.
All Kalguran
With an
uniques
accent.
are able to
With
be
an
rune
accent,
forged
he
this way
speaks
too.
English.
And they can do some pretty interesting things. Like Searle's Grit, a new unique, which when rune forged can get one of several different outcomes. Now, there is still so much more that you can craft with remnants. There are also 100 new runes.
Oh my god.
As well as many other
I like
new
how they're
crafting
showing all of them.
currencies. This is the runes of Elder after all, and some of these runes have quite powerful effects. For example,
Boring. Oh
this
my god, those
elemental
rings are so
conversion rune will
pink.
convert all the
I
existing
like
mods on a non-unique weapon from one element to another.
I like them.
Using it, you could combine a weapon with all 3 elemental damage mods into a single element, making a weapon with massive amounts of cold damage. There is also a rune that lets you destroy your rune sockets to turn them into a dual socket on your item.
Ooh.
And there are even
What's up,
crafting
Squid?
meta
How are
runes
you?
that can unlock new types of mods when used with
who
regular
are you?
crafting. For example, this rune of
Oh, it's Ray.
chronomancy will
I
unlock
literally
set
was
of
like, wait a second, who
time-related
are you?
mods
Why are
to
you
be
VIP?
crafted on
But
your
now I
boots.
see.
Once placed inside,
Hi.
use regular crafting orbs to attempt to get new mods like cooldown speed.
Guys,
or
that's
increased
Ray
skill
on her
effect
other
duration.
secret account. That's Ray on her
You
other
can
secret
also
account.
create a new type of currency called alloys. Using regular metals alloyed with verisium,
Ray, the momos
new
are
modifiers
behaving.
not normally
We're
available
talking about how
can
next
be directly crafted onto your items.
next time at the end of May when I play this again,
Using
I'm gonna
imbued
be.
alloy could improve your ailment damage, for example.
Oh, it's not Ray. My girlfriend tells me you're taking
There
her
are
away from
honestly
me.
so many options here
I
that
am.
unlock all sorts of crazy crafting projects.
I
So
mean,
I think people will be
you can come,
experimenting
but
with these for a long
You'd have
time.
to share a hotel room with me and Ray.
Once you get to King's March in Act 4, Pharaoh
That's
finally
Ray's
meets Danig,
cutie
a
patootie
real
boyfriend.
Kalguran runesmith.
They
And
kiss and
riddled
stuff.
with excitement, he wants to
Before
learn
marriage,
how to
can
merge
you guys
modern
believe it?
Kalguran
Ugh,
techniques
gross.
with the ancient knowledge that he has found. From here on, Pharaoh joins in the Kalguran
I guess I can say the
expeditions
mini
that Danig has
announcement. I
been
will be
leading.
attending
With the
off-cam.
ancient knowledge that Pharaoh
And
brings
Ray
to
is
the
gonna
table,
be with me.
the Kalguran expeditions
maybe
that
her
Danig has
boyfriend?
been going on will change significantly.
kidding.
For
Leave
those
us to
of you
work.
who haven't played it, the Expedition League mechanic involves carefully placing
I
explosives,
know, harlots.
uncovering the buried dead, and recovering verisium from them. By choosing
It's
where
like
to place the
grave robbing,
explosives,
but legal.
you can choose which kind of challenges you would like to face, or rewards you would like to claim. But unlike before,
It's okay, I'm gonna try to
expeditions now
steal her
contain
to
the
Europe
remnants
or
from
to
runes of
well,
Eldur,
to Spain or to
allowing you to do some
England.
specific crafts along the way.
So, you're
using
invited
the
to
new
those.
League crafting mechanic.
I'll give y'all more info. Because I
One
might
very
be doing
important
something in
difference from
England
the simple
soon.
remnant
Who
encounters,
knows?
though,
Winky, winky.
is that the empowerments that the remnants grant apply to every monster down the
I know, all the
explosive
momos are
line
like,
for the rest of the encounter.
What's going on?
Stacking together.
my
This
God, look
can
at that
lead
big
to some pretty
spider.
extreme situations.
Look at the big spider.
If you stack too many remnants, you might be in for a fight beyond your abilities. But the rewards can be very worth it. Each mod on the monster is improving the items that they can drop.
I like that.
Once you get to the endgame, you will find that the Atlas has changed substantially.
I want to. Wait, is he
To
wearing
the
different
south,
shoes?
you will
He
now
had green
find the
shoes on.
coastline of Rayclast, with the ocean beyond.
Am I crazy or did he have green shoes on?
King's March
He had a green
has
shoe.
not fared well after the Cataclysm.
And now he has a black
and
shoe.
lays in
He's
ruins.
changing his shoes.
Rog's shop has been destroyed, but he is much more concerned about his wife.
He's changing his
Gwennon.
shoes. I swear.
He would like to launch an expedition deep into the ocean to find her.
I swear
And
he had
this
green. He had
begins
like.
a new major
Because
mechanic
I remember
for
they were like
expedition,
army kind of like bog
exploring
green.
the ocean.
I'm not crazy.
Previously, a logbook was a single encounter. Now, using a logbook, you can send ships to
not
explore an
crazy.
area of the ocean to the
He
southeast,
switched shoes. Can somebody confirm or deny?
uncovering a range of islands to begin your search for Gwennon. You can hop from island to island, doing many new encounters. There are islands with expeditions, grand expeditions, new bosses.
Him changing
and
shoes is a
all
reference
sorts
to
of
Chapter
other
5
unique
Hidden
things to
Quest line
find.
where you buy new shoes. I believe you. He had on olive green
Eventually,
Jordans.
you will
Thank
find
you,
the
Top
island
Sniper.
that
Because I
Gwennon
remember
has been
thinking,
holed
I
up on.
love the color of his shoes.
Turns out that she has found the tomb of an ancient
Oh
Kalguran.
my God. He's so cool.
Medved.
He's switching shoes every time.
While she appreciates you coming to her rescue, she is still keen to blow open the doors of the vault and take whatever you can find inside.
Ooh, rob him. I say him, but it. Rob it. The vault.
It's just a shame that Medved isn't as dead as you previously assumed.
Did you call him Medved? Is that his name? Like bear? Yeah, Medved. Oh, his name is Bear.
Now, after you have
Medved!
defeated Medved, you will find another logbook.
It's
And this
Misha.
time you can use it to choose which direction you want to explore.
They're killing Misha.
The ocean is vast and contains a huge number
This is
of new
crazy.
islands
I
to
have
find.
never seen this part
With
of the world
each
before.
logbook, you can
I am
explore
in
one
Act
sector
2.
and you can go as
I have
deep as you
never
like.
seen this part of the world before. Ever.
There are all sorts of interesting
Hello?
objects to
Okay.
uncover
Oh, I got
and
scared.
dungeons to explore.
I like how every time I say
Many
a
of the
Russian
islands
word,
have expeditions
«Сербский
with totally
просыпается».
new mechanics. So,
Русско-говорящий.
for example, here is a volcanic island with voltaxic sulfite.
Are we good? Are we good? Are we alive?
Blowing up the sulfite will unleash extra waves of enemies.
Mishka.
But there is also this wall with a suspicious light coming from behind it. On blowing it open, a giant ogre comes out.
Ruger.
And he is determined to
Oh
eat
my
as
god,
much
he's
sulfite
so
as possible.
cute. The
The
insatiable.
more
He's
sulfite
like,
mounds that you have blown
what's up,
up,
Captain?
the more empowered and the more rewarding he will become.
Uh-oh. 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 Ugh.
These islands contain
I
all
wanna bonk
sorts
things
of
with a
little
big
secrets
hammer.
that you can find and blow up.
I'm gonna blow things up.
Free
Actually,
trapped
no, I don't really want to
wisps.
blow things up.
Blow open root doors. Even raise ancient precursor technology.
Ooh.
And of course, more bosses.
I thought you
There
were
are
going to say more
and further
bombs.
vaults to blow up, and one of them in particular is pretty important. The Tomb of Uhtred, the Star
We love
Drinker.
blowing bombs. We love. Ooh, hello, beautiful. Wow. The Star Drinker.
Uhtred was responsible for calling down the meteors of Verisium, which the Kalgurans used to power their ancient magic.
That's not very
And
cool
upon
of you.
defeating
Why'd you
him,
do that?
He calls down a truly gigantic one into the ocean nearby.
Why'd you do that?
On visiting it, you find that it is shrouded by a strange energy
That's not very
emanating
cash
from the
money of
Verisium
you.
core of the meteor within. There is
Regent, I'm
something
excited.
growing in there.
I'm
And it can't
excited.
be anything good.
What is everybody going to be
In
playing
order
this
to gain
next
entry,
league? Talk to me.
Danik suggests
Привет,
that the
Нель.
Triskelion Flame, an ancient Kalguran artifact that
What are
can
y'all
absorb
gonna be
and
playing?
cancel
Tell
the
me
effects of
everything.
Verisium magic, could be used to
I
enter.
want to know.
But to find it, you will need to locate the
You're gonna be
Tomb
the
of
witch?
Olroth.
Honestly,
leader
the
of
witch
the
is always
Knights
a
of the Sun.
good throwback. If you're like, I need my good old reliable.
Defeat him and gain access to whatever eldritch nightmare
This is
growing
warrior, right? With a
inside.
big bonk hammer, or like the warrior equivalent.
Now, we're not going to spoil the boss, but one thing you should know is that the Verisium that makes up the core of the meteor is of a
Yeah,
quality
in
that
this
has not
game,
been
in Path of
available
Exile
for
2.
millennia.
Red,
Bringing
thank you for
this
the
to
25
Pharaoh
months. Just
and
a witch
Danik
lover.
should allow them
It's
to
hard
forge
not
some
to go back
objects
to
of
witch.
power,
I have a
the creation
early
of which has
game
been lost to
wand.
time.
I guess I won't
So
have it on
that's
the new league. But
And
I have
there
an
is a
early game
lot
wand
going
that
on.
like gives me so
To
much
sum all
curse
that
and
up,
extra magic.
There is
Oh,
a
it's
new
so good.
encounter with over 30 new monster types and over 30
I want
new
to try
rune
monk. I
modifiers
want
to
to
enhance
finally
them.
try monk.
You can create more than 100
But
new
I'm not very
runes to
good in
craft your
melee.
gear,
Blah, blah, blah,
as
blah,
well
blah.
as dozens of other new currency items.
So I need to like punch the. I need to like
And there are
airbend as
new
a monk.
quests
You know.
added to the
I
campaign
need to like do
to unlock
long
even
range
more
damage.
new crafting options.
Or at least staff is kind of like
Rune
mid
forging
range. It
armors.
seems. What's up, M game?
Upgrading uniques,
I'm not very good when it's like
Dozens
right,
of new Kalguran
you know,
skills and
super close
supports.
range.
tons of new islands to discover by exploring the ocean, 5 new bosses, including a new pinnacle boss,
Oh my god, it's the fighter.
and
always go
a
for the
bunch
mercenary.
of new uniques to
True.
top it off.
Is mercenary strength and dex? Is that why?
But
You
there is
never
still
played
a
Path of
ton more
Exile?
to come.
Squid,
It's
it's
time
really
to talk
fun.
about the massive changes
I
to
recommend
the in-game.
if you
But for
want it.
that,
So this is
I'll
for
hand
Path
it
of
back to
Exile
Jonathan.
2.
Now, as Mark hinted at before, the
Corpo.
in-game atlas is very different now.
Path of
and the
Exile
ocean to
2
the south is
will
the
be
least of the
free when it's
changes.
out from early access.
The entire
Right now,
area
it's still
around
in
your
early
starting
access,
location is
so
now
it does
teeming with
cost
new
a little
quest
bit
lines and
if
things
you
to
want to
discover.
play for the early access.
Will
There
you
will be a
investigate
free
the strange
weekend
forest to the west,
in about 2-3 weeks
the
that
cracks in
I'll
the
be
earth to the
streaming
east,
if you want to check it out.
or perhaps
You have
visit the ruins
questions?
of a Val city in the north.
I recommend
The atlas
that
now
you check
has
out
fixed
Path of
points
Exile 1
interest at specific
because that game
locations,
is
giving
free
you
and it
specific
has like 10
objectives
years
that
of
are easy to
content.
find.
Check
Like
it
before, though,
out.
no matter which objective you choose, going to towers to see what's
But
out
this
there
game
is
will
always
be
a good
free
idea.
when it's fully out, and it will be free on the
first time
weekend
you
that
do
I'm
that,
going to
though,
be
something new
streaming the
happens.
new
The earth shakes,
update.
and a gigantic fortress rises from the
Oh
earth,
my god, look at that cinematic.
a remnant of the ancient precursor civilization.
I think it's on the 27th of May, but I'm going to double check after.
The cataclysm of the beast has
Let me
caused an ancient
actually double-check
protocol
it
to
on my
be
phone.
invoked. Should
don't wanna
corruption
accidentally
ever take
reveal
hold
my
to this
calendar
degree,
on stream.
the world must be scoured and purged of corruption.
29th, May 29th.
You'll need to make your
Path
way
of
into
Exile.
the fortress and activate the gates.
It's going to be a free weekend, so
Gain the
anybody that
keys
wants to
reach
play
these
Path of
ancient
Exile
precursor
2,
weapons and disarm them.
ooh.
But this will be no easy task.
Oh my
The
god, big
fortress has
bonk,
many
big
areas to
hammer.
explore and many new
I want a
things to find.
bonk.
You'll
I want a
power
big
up ancient
bonk.
machines.
I want a big hammer. Is
Fight
it
new
me or
and
does it
deadly
seem like he
foes.
doesn't have mana? Look, like on the side.
Discover many
Okay, no,
new
he did.
areas.
Oh, it's a different class. Wait, it seemed like the bonk guy didn't have
And
mana.
uncover some dark
Wow, wow, wow.
secrets.
It is co-op.
Now, the Fortress
can
is the
play
first
with
of
your
the new full in-game
girlfriend
storylines that we're adding in
and
050,
kiss
and there's
every
a lot
time you
going
beat a
on with it.
boss.
But not only that, it has some pretty
You can
cool
be
new
like,
mechanics as
hey,
well.
babe, good job.
The
I
areas
saw
inside
you
the
picked up
fortress are
that
special.
item. You're
Many
my
of them have new
love. I'm
mechanics
your
or rewards
love.
that they
And like,
grant.
and
Like
then
this
when
map,
one of you
where
does
all
a
the
really
rares are
great
contained
move, you
in
can be like,
essence
that was so
crystals.
beautiful. Come kiss me.
Or this one, which replaces all monster packs in the area with strongboxes.
I'm so happy for you.
Or this one, which spawns in as Mary Spirit that always moves on from a rare after you kill it, allowing you to chase it through the entire map.
So happy for you. So happy you can kiss and hold hands.
Now, just like the normal areas of the Atlas, you'll need to fight
know,
the map boss of each
y'all,
area to complete the map. But unlike a normal map,
Squid is
the ones in the
teaching my
fortress each
agent
contain
how to-
precursor nodes after the boss.
how to be a,
and activating these nodes will give you points for the
DM
new and improved
for
Atlas
D&D.
passive tree.
So he's been teaching
Now, we had
Ray
an Atlas
how to
passive tree
do
before,
DMing.
but it was one of the areas of the
and
endgame
it's
that just
so
wasn't up to scratch.
cute. I'm like, oh, good for
the
you
Atlas
guys.
tree now works quite a lot differently.
So in love.
We have significantly upgraded the kind of mechanics that you can find on the Atlas tree. Like this one, that gives a chance to make rogue exiles you fight retreat from combat
Wait, that is the monk. He's doing somewhat like further range stuff.
and move to an
with his
adjacent
big
map.
stick.
Before you fight them again, they'll
Я
upgrade
стала
their
злой.
gear and
Не,
come back
не,
with
не,
a
не.
grudge this
Я
time.
так шучу. Я так шучу.
There are also a lot of nodes that combine mechanics together in new ways. Like this one, which lets Asmeri spirits possess strongboxes. All the regular monsters that come out of them are touched by the spirit.
Frenzy
And
board.
the rares are all possessed, giving you
Ooh,
some
I like
incredible
the
loot
whenever they
potential.
have the possessions. I like those. Stronger monsters, better loot, happy Matara.
You get points from every single area you complete in the fortress. And unlike before, that means you can allocate the entire Atlas tree.
Wow.
Yes, this whole tree
This
can be yours.
whole tree.
This change is pretty important since it allows us
I
to be able
want
to create many
every
types of bonuses
skill.
that we wouldn't have
I
been able
want
to create before.
every single
Like this one, which gives a chance for
skill.
cities to be invaded by another faction, and can even allow it to contain 2 faction leaders, allowing you to get 2 crisis fragments.
Your mom lets you
If
have
we've
two.
done this kind of thing in the old tree, we would have wanted to spec into it before running a city map, then unspec out of it before running anything else. With full allocation,
Scratch. Hope
we
you
can
feel
have
better.
cool bonuses like these.
Thanks for sticking around.
Obviously, we still want to make sure that you have choices that define your in-game Atlas build. So many nodes in the Atlas tree are now multi-choice. Everyone will get the node, but which bonus you choose to use is up to you.
Yeah.
Do you want your powerful boss maps to contain more essences, summoning circles, or rogue exiles? But there's also nodes that contain more unusual things. So, for example,
Favor
on
the
this node you
villain.
can choose.
Ooh.
Do you want to give a chance for shrines to instead
That's
be
like you
given to
all
the
when
map
you
boss
love
in the
evil
area,
Momo over
making
regular
them more
Momo.
challenging, but dropping special loot?
But it's okay to
Would
love
you
evil
rather give a
Matara
chance to
over
be given a
Matara
shrine
because
buff before
I
entering boss arenas,
am the
making
true
for an easier
Matara.
fight?
The other one's just an imposter.
Now, I could probably nerd out about cool stuff in the tree all day, but we
Yeah.
should probably get back to the fortress. Now, one of the really important things we
wanna
wanted to
see
do
if the other
was
guy
make
is
it so that
changing
all
his
the boss fights in
shoes.
the endgame are now accessible with a quest line. That means that to fight the Arbiter of Ash for the first time,
This is
you don't need to get
just
lucky
like
by
my
finding
city
keys.
building
They'll be in
games.
fixed locations, and there's a quest to get them.
Wow.
But the Arbiter of Ash is no longer the pinnacle of Path of Exile 2. For that, you'll need to travel into the very center of the fortress. An incredible challenge awaits you, should you choose to go there.
I don't like challenges. No.
After the storyline, you still
No!
unlock keys for pinnacle bosses in the usual way, exploring the world and finding the keys required to get to them. But we have added a lot more interesting things to find out there as well.
Where can
There
I
are
build
now
my
all
gold
sorts of
mine
mechanics that can spawn on maps in the
for
wilderness.
peasant conscription
For
to go to the
example,
war?
Some maps might spawn as a rogue exile hunting
Which would
ground,
have, like, +2
containing
food
multiple
for my
rogue exiles
farms.
who are there to hunt rare beasts. You might come upon them in the middle of a fight and be able to take out both of them.
Boom.
Or a map of champions that makes all the natural inhabitants of the area into magic monsters.
I like that. Okay, I
Or
want
this one
to
that
have a
causes all
bonk
shrines in the
hammer.
area to release as merry spirits when used.
Look at these jumps.
Once you have explored and found your keys,
that's so
you can
cool.
return to fight the pinnacle in the fortress again.
That's so cool.
But this version of him will be harder. And not only that, you'll have new unique
Wish that were
rewards as
me.
well. Each time you fight him, you get the ability to activate one section of the fortress. and any maps that you didn't finish there will be automatically completed, giving you all the Atlas points. So if you're the type of player who doesn't want to explore the fortress, and instead just race out into the infinite Atlas, you still have a way to get all those points. So that's the
warrior
Origins
time.
of Divinity storyline. It's a huge amount of new
I better
content
get that
with a ton of new
rage
areas,
armor
5 new bosses, including a pinnacle,
that I've gotten
with
a
bunch of new unique
quadrillion
items.
times, but I
But
need it
not only
again.
that, it also completely revamps the Atlas tree and includes a ton of new map mechanics that you can find
Yeah,
both
I'm getting
inside
hammered.
and outside the fortress.
Actually, no, I'm getting the
But this is just one
the
of the
enemies
new
are getting hammered,
storylines.
not me.
So
for
let's
once.
talk about the next one now, Masters of the Atlas.
Okay.
Now, earlier we talked about how the multi-choice nodes in the tree allow you to still have an
Tell me
in-game Atlas
everything.
build, but we didn't think that was quite enough. You have an Ascendancy class for
Hey,
your passive
thank
tree.
you for the 50
Why not an
stream?
Ascendancy class for your Atlas tree?
You're obsessed.
Well, that's where the Masters of the Atlas come in. Throughout Rayclast are many opportunities for those with the skills to
okay.
find them. Atlas Masters are willing to
All
train you in
right.
these skills if you're able to help them in return.
All
One
right,
such
you
master
guys.
is Jado, a member of the Order of the Jinn,
Okay.
an organization that secures powerful artifacts to prevent them from falling into the wrong hands.
You guys are looking
Jado will send you
cool.
on missions to investigate strange occurrences on the Atlas and recover the artifacts causing them. And for each one you recover, he will gain more trust in you and teach you
Nice.
more ways of the Order of the Jinn.
When do we date?
At level 1, you could choose to massively
Like if
increase
his
the
trust
chance
is at
for rare and
100,
unique
can I
chests,
take him on a
or
date?
make it so that all map bosses drop an additional unique item.
What if they one day
make
for real,
corrupted
for real, for
waystones have an
real
additional modifier.
made a dating sim?
But at the cost of making them send you to a totally unknown location.
Listen. If I get his trust to 100, I can take him on a date.
Each mission you complete for
It's
Jado
only
will unlock
fair.
another row of abilities and give you another point to allocate, letting you choose
Are we
how
getting
you
in
want
Act
to
5?
specialize.
I think the game
But
ends
there
at
are
Act
other
5,
masters
right?
too. For example, Hilda.
Can I take her
Hilda
on a
is a
date?
member of a guild of monster hunters. She will send you on missions to assassinate specific deadly creatures around Rayclast and harvest their parts. In exchange, she will teach you her monster hunting skills, like this one, which adds a 25% chance to upgrade any map boss to a powerful version. Or this one, which makes his Marian spirits no longer possess rare monsters, making them go for the unique bosses in the area
Okay,
instead.
that's nice.
You might notice
There's
that
gonna be
many of the
6
effects on
acts.
these are
Ooh,
both
that's a
upsides
lot.
and
I'm
downsides.
excited.
So Hilda, for example,
supposed
can
to
make
be
it so
in
that you
full
only get one
release
attempt when fighting pinnacle
At the end of
bosses.
this year, correct?
But in exchange for that, they always drop 2 uniques. Because of that, we wanted it to be easy to swap between them depending on what you're doing. As you unlock
That
each
can go
master,
so
they
wrong
will
if you're
appear
not
on the
ready.
side of the
Hell
screen.
yeah.
Simply click whichever one you want to use to run the map, and all the
Heck
bonuses
yeah.
you have selected for that master will be activated. This allows you to have a
Oh
few
God, big
different
wolf, big
strategies
wolf,
that you
big
can
wolf.
quickly pick
Druid
between,
wolf,
depending on
druid
what you're
wolf.
running at the moment.
Big wolf, big wolf.
Now, one thing that's been pretty obvious is that the in-game leagues we created when launching Early Access in 010 were not really up to the standard of the leagues we did since then.
Don't
Fate
say
of the
that.
Vile and Rise of the Abyssal just have a lot more going on than Delirium or Expedition, for example.
Don't say that.
We wanted to do a serious upgrade to all of these mechanics before we do our 1.0 release, and so that's what we've done. All 4 of the leagues we launched in Early Access have been upgraded with not only new quest lines, but new mechanics,
Oh my
new crafting
God.
systems, new uniques,
Where do
and
you
new
guys
pinnacle
find the
bosses.
time?
One of the really important changes
Where do you
we made
guys
to
find
all
the
the leagues
time?
is that you can now
How do
find
you
them on
find
the
the
Atlas in
time?
specific locations, and
That's
each one
crazy.
has a quest line that will lead you there to being able to complete the league, along with its Atlas tree and its pinnacle boss.
Mercenary.
This is true
I'm
even
still
for the leagues
same
that we
Atara,
didn't do
just
major redesigns
evil.
to. So let's use Abyss as an example. When you first encounter one in the endgame, you'll get a quest that leads you to the east, where you will find these mega abyss cracks in the earth leading away from the Well of Souls. All the maps along the cracks will contain abysses with special properties, and mapping along these cracks will close the Atlas scale abysses, giving you points for the Abyss Atlas tree. At the end of each Atlas abyss, you'll find an Abyssal Depths with the boss fight for one of the Abyssal factions, giving you a guaranteed way to fight them. And after completing all 3, you'll get a key for the Well of Souls, allowing you to fight
dum.
the Vessel of Kulamak. This kind of thing
I
makes
gotta
an
love how they
in-game
always
league
go
so much
extra
more
with every new
friendly for
thing.
new
It's not
players,
just that we added
giving people
25 new
obvious
skills.
goals
We
and a
added
guided
25 new
experience
skills
to
and
complete
200 passives. We expanded the
Alright,
lore, and
so
we
let's talk
also
about
added
the
a whole
first
new
of
map.
the upgraded leagues, Delirium, and
Yup.
its new storyline, the Hare and the Raven.
They really do.
As you may remember, during Act 4, you were tricked into releasing an ancient entity
Wait, I
from
don't
a
remember,
Kardui
spoiler!
prison known as Tangmazu, the Raven
I don't
Trickster.
remember. I don't remember. I don't remember.
Tangmazu delights in breaking the minds of those who
Madara.
step through his mirrors.
You've played
And
the
when
game for
touching
like
one,
50
he will attempt to
hours.
destroy
What do you
your
mean?
mind with twisted abominations generated from your worst fears. In Return
I
of the
don't remember.
Ancients, the first time you approach one of his delirium encounters in the endgame, you will find Elder Maddox locked in a trance. His mind is trapped in one of Tangmazu's delusions, and you will need to free him.
I don't remember.
Once free, Elder Maddox demands that as you caused this problem,
Oh, it's
you
him
should put it
again.
right.
What's up?
He asks you to travel west to the Withered Willow,
Okay,
the location
I
he
can go there.
believes that Tangmazu first gained his powers.
I played every league and I don't remember. That's
But
okay.
be careful. As you travel there, the Raven Trickster will attempt to break your mind.
Oh no.
Each map around the Withered Willow features delirium.
Some people like
encounters.
that.
Now, this is more than a simple quest upgrade. The mechanic of delirium has been
Maddox is
overhauled
back.
and
He's from
expanded.
Po 1, right? I remember
At the
every
bottom
time he
of the
shows up,
screen,
everyone's
there
like,
is now a
yeah,
bar
it's the
that indicates
guy.
how deep into delirium you are. You can see which direction leads deeper
It's
by
him.
looking at the fog, and the deeper you go, the more challenges you will face. By looking at the bar, you can see
the
how long
bar.
you have until the delirium ends.
Moon Rune.
And you can also see special
The bar.
encounters that you will face if you're able to
I
go
love
deep
him.
enough
I
into
love the way
fog.
he talks.
At the end of the
Moon
bar is
Rune.
always the boss of the map.
The bar.
But we now have a variety of other
at
encounters
the
that you
bar.
might find as you explore the horrors
It's
of
like
your own
when
mind.
Lives goes tomato.
For example, you might encounter a
Tomato.
purple mirror shard that when shattered will cause all the enemies to become more nightmarish. After hitting this, you'll notice the delirium demons are enhanced, significantly more powerful, larger, and scarier in general, along with more rewards.
Scary.
Or should you encounter a red mirror shard, you'll be sent into the depths of your mind. And must escape it while fighting off hordes of your worst fears.
Big crow, big crow.
If you are able to do so, you will gain a powerful amulet with 2 instilled notables on it. Once you
Sorry
reach
for
the Withered
yawning.
Willow, Elder Maddox discovers that a shard of the mirror is missing. You will need to track down Tangmazu and restore it if you have a hope of discovering how to defeat him. And that means entering the Raven
Sorry if I
Trickster's
made you
mirrors
yawn. I
in an
didn't do it on
attempt to
purpose.
locate him. Each area around the Withered Willow contains delirium encounters, so that's a good place to start. As you do deliriums, some of the special encounters will drop liquid emotions. Normally these emotions can be used to instill amulets to add notable passive buffs to them. But in Return of the Ancients, emotions have a new function as well.
Interesting.
Each one now has the ability to add crafted mods to jewels, allowing you to
Interesting.
add specific mods to an item slot that can be quite difficult to roll. For example, Liquid Despair will allow you to add critical hit chance, while Liquid Suffering will allow you to add movement speed or Air of Effect to your jewels. But there are many more.
Oh, I think
Once
I'm going
you've
to
done
try
enough
warrior
delirium
or monk
encounters,
this
The
time.
location of a grand
'Cause the
mirror,
staff does seem
an
like it's
entrance
a
into
little bit
Tangmazu's realm is
further.
revealed, but it won't be that simple to enter. Using his powers, he reflects the map boss for a ridiculous empowered fight, then destroys the entrance into his realm of madness.
Piffers, they announced a like some bonus ascendancy for the monk.
In order to
But
find
no
him
new
now,
class
you'll
yet.
need to let the insanity fully
It
into
seems
your
like
mind.
warrior and monk is going to have
A
some fun
strange
changes.
fruit is left behind, which you can consume
Not
to
changes,
fully embrace
extra
the
stuff.
madness in an attempt to reach the Raven
Embrace
Trickster's
the
realm.
madness.
Consuming the fruit will cover an entire area of the Atlas in fog, and every map you do in the fog will get progressively harder.
I'm not
and
gonna lie,
harder as you
they're
explore the deeper
changing me
reaches
with
of
this
your
bonk.
mind.
They make me wanna
At
bonk.
some point, you enter a new layer. A simulacrum of your memories, twisted
Ooh.
and perverted by the Raven Trickster.
Ooh. What if my memories? Question.
Should
What if
you
my
be able to
memories are
complete the
already
simulacrum,
perverted?
Tangmazu will believe that you are worthy of a true challenge,
What if we're already in the danger
and will
zone?
let you take the remaining shard of
Asking
his
for
mirror,
a friend.
allowing you to enter his realm of madness
question.
back at the Withered Willow.
My friend has a corrupted and
If you dare
perverted
to
mind.
face him, it will be a fearsome challenge.
What do we do? What do we do if that's the thing?
So, that's the new storyline of Delirium. As you can see, it's not only a quest line, there are new mechanics, new crafting options, and new boss fights. But one question you might have is, what happens after? Well, once you've completed the story, grand mirrors will start appearing on the Atlas sometimes
Okay,
after
okay.
completing Delirium encounters. After doing
Maybe
the grand
I will
mirror,
play something
you can
other than
select where
sorcerer.
on the Atlas
Hey, I
you
don't
want to
blame
do
you.
your fruit
We love
induced drug
casting
trip
spells.
and get another key to fight Tangmazu.
We love casting spells.
But this
right?
time, the fight
I
will be
get you
quite a bit
completely.
harder. And not only that, the fight will be able to drop a bunch of new uniques that were not available in the questline version.
It's like when
We'll show
I
some of
first
those
played
later.
Witch and I'm like, wait a second, I can just
After
curse
doing a grand
things
mirror,
to
the
die?
decision of where to spread the
Ooh.
fog can be important, because there are some potent emotions that only come from certain map bosses affected by delirium this way.
Anger.
Like all emotions, they can craft special mods onto jewels,
like
but these
anger.
potent emotions can create mods that you can't get any other way. So for example, Potent liquid melancholy is an emotion that can only come from human bosses and allows you to add a variety of on-hit effects.
The melancholy of potent liquid.
Also, you might want to try instilling amulets with these emotions.
My
They could
favorite
have some
anime.
interesting effects with some powerful notables that do not normally exist on the tree.
Coming in theaters soon.
Like Storm's Rebuke, which makes armor break boost your cold and
The
lightning damage.
melancholy of Path of Exile 2.
But also notables from a clearly deranged mind, like Calm's Blessing. This skill allows you to ancestrally boost fire spells after using a Warcry. How about using an ancestral Flame Blast?
Hey, that sounds good. I'm in.
Now,
Son
just
of a
like
gun,
before,
I'm
you can
in.
also upgrade the League by getting points for a dedicated Delirium Atlas tree. But this now works in a much better way and has much cooler effects. The maps in the Delirium area of the Atlas give you Delirium passive points for completing them, so it's easy to see how to progress. Some nodes will add new types of mirror shard
Come on,
encounters to your
face me.
Deliriums.
Aw. Cute.
Like this one, which will pause the Delirium for some amount of time, allowing you to
I
more
was gonna
easily
say,
get to higher
look at this
depths.
damage dealing. Hello?
Or this one, which adds extra Delirium modifiers to monsters when you pick it up. There are also nodes that can add new types of drops.
I don't
like
care
this
about
one,
cool,
which
I care about
modifies
efficiency.
simulacrum encounters
Sorry.
to add special liquid emotions.
Path of Exile
which can craft
Souls is
time-lost
what I'm all
jewels.
about. I want to look cool.
And nodes that apply to the Atlas mechanics of the League.
With the
Like
coolest
this one,
skin.
which causes the Grand Mirror to spread
I
Delirium
wonder-
fog over a larger area of the Atlas, potentially containing multiple simulacrums. Alright, so that's the changes to Delirium.
Thanks.
The core mechanic now includes a bunch of new things to find, new monsters to kill, and has new mechanics on the Atlas. It also
Yeah,
has new
Zodiac,
crafting system for jewels,
the link
and over
isn't
20
up
new
yet for
unlockable
some
notables
reason.
for amulets.
But it's
Not
okay.
only that, but you have a new pinnacle boss with a bunch of new unique items and a
Welcome.
massively
Thanks
upgraded
for
Atlas tree
clicking
just
the
for
link.
Delirium.
Thanks for trying to get into the game.
But there's still a lot more to come, so let's talk about Breach next.
I'm ready.
When
Tell
you
me
first
all
do
about
a
it.
Breach in the endgame, you will find Aelith, one of the Keepers of the Flame, an ancient order of monks dedicated to preventing the Hiveborn from entering the world. As you seem to be a keen slayer of demons, Aelith would like to recruit you to the order.
I know
and
he said
asks that you
teen,
travel
but
to their
sounded
monastery
like
to the
Kingslayer.
south. On the way there, you'll start to encounter more breaches, and will notice one
What's
of
up,
the first
Crocus?
changes to the breach mechanic. You still have to kill monsters as fast as you can to
You
keep the breach
only
open,
have 15,000
but now you can
hours on
visibly
Pro
see
1.
how much time
Okay,
you
I have a
left to keep
question.
it
Since
open,
Path of
and
Exile
how
1
each
is a
kill
free
extends
game
its
and it's
duration.
always been free,
Once
how
you've
much
reached
money
the
do you think you
monastery,
spend?
You will learn more about the Keepers.
which, by the way, you
In
do
the
not have to
25
spend money.
years
There's
since the events
no
of Keepers of the Flame
mechanics
Path
in
of
this
Exile
game
1,
that spending
the
money will
war of
make
the
you better.
Hiveborn has not
It's
gone
all
well,
just
and they
skins
have
and
managed
like
to establish
extra
a foothold
inventory
the
in your
world
chest.
nearby. A gigantic area has fallen to the Scourge, and the Keepers are unable
So
to
you
get
do
inside.
not have to buy skins in the slightest.
Inside the monastery is the Genesis Tree, a powerful asset to the war effort, stolen from the enemy
Free
and
game,
gifted
by the
to
way,
the Keepers by the
15,000
Dreamer
hours.
himself. Using the tree, Aelith could create a breach stone and penetrate the Hiveborn foothold, but without Hive blood,
Free game,
the
by the
tree
way.
has withered. To
And Path
get
of Exile
Hive
2
blood,
will be
you
free.
will need to take advantage of another new mechanic of breach.
On the 29th, I'll
If
be
you can
playing,
keep the
and then it's going to be
otherworldly
free when it
portal
comes
open
out
for
of
long
early
enough,
access.
The breach will stabilize.
But if
and
you'd
will
like to
enter a
buy the
new
game now
phase.
and check it out in early access,
The Hiveborn will send
how many
their
hours
toughest
do y'all have on
miscreations
Path
to
of
defeat
Exile
you,
2?
and the breach will not close
I
until
wanna
you
know.
can annihilate them. Drop
And then
in
I'll check
Hive blood that
my-
you can use to restore the
my
Genesis
time.
tree. In some cases, you may even attract one of the deadliest foes the Hiveborn can offer. A
Has it been
Marshal of
said when it's
Zesh.
coming out? Oh my god, he's a bug! He's
These
a
monsters
skeleton
also
bug!
drop womb gifts.
I think
And
it's
if you
supposed to
take
be this
these to
December.
the Genesis tree, they can be used to craft items to help you in the war
2,000
against the
hours?
Hiveborn.
Yeah.
Given that 25 years have passed since the beginning of the war, the tree has grown and withered many times, but with each cycle it learns and expands its abilities. When you first open the Genesis tree, you will notice these holes into which you can place your
Path
womb
of
gifts.
Exile, 17 and a half.
Each womb gift can be used to create
Path
a
of
different
Exile
type of
2,
jewelry and must be
46.
fertilized with hive blood. So for example, you can place this amulet womb gift into the tree and it will
Only.
give birth to a random rare
Oh
amulet.
my god, the womb gift! I
But the
love
Genesis
the
tree
womb
is
gift.
capable of much more.
I
As you continue
love
to
my
feed the
hive
tree,
blood.
its branches will regenerate.
You know who
and
else you
allow
should feed?
more and more control over
It is
what
very
kind of
normal and
items it will
natural and
birth.
cool to feed Matarkon.
So for example,
Your blood.
this branch of the tree will allow you to control which base types of amulets
Feed
can
me.
be birthed.
Feed me. It is very
And as
normal
you
and
go
natural and
deeper,
cool to
it
feed
will even allow you to
Matarkon.
create new base types that you can't get anywhere else. Like this one, which gives you an entire spirit skill for free.
Okay.
Or this one, which has a rune socket in it. To To the left and right are branches that will let you control which mods the amulet can get, including making sure that they're higher level or controlling which
My
specific
blood is
mods that they will
stinky.
always
That makes
have.
it more delicious. It adds a little umami.
With 15 points to
Trust me.
allocate, you will have to choose wisely how you want to specialize your crafts. But it's worth noting that this tree doesn't have any cost to respecking it. You can enable or disable the nodes
Good
at any
save,
time
Zero.
by clicking on them. On rings, we've also added some really interesting new crafting options as well.
Good save, good save.
You have a
I
bunch
like
of
that.
new base types like these, but you also have
Oh my
entire
god, these
new
rings look
classes
so
of mods that can be
cool.
added. The right-hand branch of the ring tree adds an entire new set of caster mods to rings.
These look so
From
cool.
basics like extra elemental damage for spells,
Chimeric.
or more
Oh,
niche options like this mod that increases
Chimeric
the rate you
something
gain seals
hood.
for Unleash.
Vitara, please stop yawning. In my defense, Momos, I woke up
And on
super
the
early.
left-hand side, you can unlock
And
an
then I
entire
walked,
new set of mods
and
for
then I got a
minion
massage
characters.
where they put like little cans on me
This stuff is actually pretty
in order
important
to move the blood
because
to my
casters
back
and minion builds
because it's
didn't have as
sore.
many slots with interesting
So now I'm
item crafting
bruised,
compared
I'm
to
battered.
attack
I
builds.
walk back home.
The Genesis
I'm
tree
feeling-
narrows that gap.
My abs hurt
There are
from
also trees for belts
learning to sing yesterday
and currency.
and the
I won't
gym.
go over them too much here, but there are all
I'm
sorts of goodies
bruised.
in
I'm
these too.
hurting. I'm battered.
Like being able to
I'm just
create
a
new
bug.
catalysts for jewels,
But I'm happy to be here.
or a belt that gives lightning damage.
And I wish this game could. I have to wait 2 weeks.
Once you've done enough
Actually, I
breach
could play it
encounters,
today.
you may finally get a womb gift capable of birthing a breach stone.
I can technically play whenever I want. I can play whatever I want. I can play today if I
And you
want.
can then
Actually,
use it
I
on
don't
the
have Pro 2
Hiveborn incursion.
installed. I'll have to install it. Psychos, I wasn't at
Once
Oshi
used, the
Uplink.
true
Sorry,
extent
buddy.
of the breach
But I
demon's
will be at
foothold
Anime
becomes
Expo.
clear.
I
They
will
have
be
not only
at
transformed the
Off-Guide,
land, but constructed huge sky hives as well.
and I will be at my concert.
When you enter the outskirts of their realm,
Exclamation mark
you will
concert.
discover breach hives. Using the power of the Keepers of the Flame, these otherworldly structures can be burned away when walking through them.
No, it was
For each
Oscar
one
walking
destroyed,
for me to
more
buy
of the
stuff for
Hiveborn
me.
will attack when you attempt to purge the hive.
Wave 0 out of 7.
These encounters are
Find a
particularly
crossbow
rewarding
early.
for womb gifts.
I mean, I'll be honest
so
with you,
you'll want
Tama.
to
I'm
do
going to
as many
forget all of
these as
this, so
you
you
can.
got to be in stream reminding me all this stuff. You're
But your
telling me
real
now
goal are the
for
sky hives
in
deeper
2
into
weeks
the domain.
a build? Nah. Crazy for that, my love.
These twisted creations are securing the demon's entry into our world. Inside the very center are the Breach Lords.
You gotta
Tool and Ash,
remind us
and you'll need to defeat
closer
them
to it.
if you want to get rid of the foothold
Ooh,
once
is
and
that
for all.
Fingy?
Now, once you've completed the questline version, there is still more to do. You will find other breach domains on the Atlas randomly.
I
in
wasn't
your
at
travels.
Oshi Uplink. I
For
also
each
went
one,
back to
you will need
Canada,
to
but
find
I
a
went
breach
back
stone,
to a different place. Not far
destroy the
from,
sky hives,
Toronto, but to a different place.
and defeat the Breach Lords.
I think people thought that
And
because
doing
I
these
had
encounters
tweeted
is
about the
what will give you
blanket,
access
but
to
it was
fight
Oscar who
Zesht,
went to buy the
the
blanket for
existing
me.
Breach Pinnacle boss, which you can access by communing with the Dreamer himself inside the monastery.
Wow, look at all those arms.
While completing the questline for Breach, you will
Night,
also be
Phoenix.
gaining
Momos,
points
kiss
for the
that
Breach
Momo.
Atlas tree.
That
And there are a
Momo's go
lot
to
of
bed.
cool
Kiss
new
him.
options
Kiss
here.
him good night.
This node will cause breach hives to spawn outside of the Hiveborn domains on the
Oyashu
Atlas.
mama. Oyashu mama.
And this one will give Aelith additional abilities that you can use while attacking a hive. Like this one, which causes all
My God,
Hiveborn in
big
the next
bear.
wave to be magic,
Big
drastically
druid
increasing their
bear.
difficulty in exchange for way more
Big
items.
sexy bear.
There are also nodes that allow you to control your rewards, like this one, which adds a set of new lineage supports to the Marshal of Zesht. Or this one, which lets you control which womb gifts you will get.
My womb gifts. I
There's
want
also
a womb
some
gift.
nodes that affect the Genesis tree.
I want
like this one,
momos as
which will
womb
cause
gifts.
Zesht to drop his head, which when returned to the Genesis tree, will grow a grasping orchid on the side of it. You'll have to experiment to find out what this thing is good for.
All right.
Putting rings on its fingers seems to make it happy.
Cute. Stop. Wait.
So that's a rundown of what
Where
you
are
can
the rings
expect
on
from the
my
new
fingers?
Breach questline.
Oh.
There's a new stabilization mechanic for breaches,
Just kidding.
hive encounters, and
That is
Hiveborn
actually
incursions
so
on the Atlas.
cute.
But you
They
also
get to
have a
put
huge
all the
new
rings on
crafting
their
system
fingers.
and
cute,
new bosses
cute,
as
cute,
well.
Cute.
All right, so let's talk about the Rite of the Nameless storyline next. When you first complete a ritual in the endgame, Aoife, a lost spirit, will appear. She
Ooh.
appears to need your help, but isn't able to
Help
communicate
me.
more than a few words, beckoning you to come to the Wildwood. Like the other leagues, Ritual now has a place on the Atlas to call home. The Wildwood could be found to the west. When you first arrive there, Aoife's spirit will guide you in, where you will discover
Perfect.
that inside the Wildwood, spirits can take physical
The
form.
Morrigan.
Aoife has been bound to this place by the King in the Mists, and requests that you free her. But in order to do so, you will need her body,
they're
currently in
dancing.
possession of the King. To reclaim it, you will need to gain an audience with
That
him.
seems like a trap.
Inside
seems a
the
little
Wildwood, there are
suspicious.
many ritual encounters to complete. Like
Papers,
before,
there will be
in
tickets
each area, triggering
online,
rituals will resurrect the nearby bound monsters to attack you.
Eventually.
And killing the monsters
Let me
will
see
give
if I
you
can get
tribute.
like an ETA.
In addition, each ritual you
do
do
we
in the
know
area will
a
add the
rough
monsters from the previous
ETA?
ritual, making the encounters much more challenging the more rituals you complete. Once you've completed them, spend your tribute to get items. Now, an important change to the
Whoa.
rewards of ritual is that all the items in the reward
Amor.
window are now uniques or
Solar
omnis,
amulet.
making this league's rewards much more valuable than
That is
before.
a really cool looking flower, though. I'm not
In
gonna lie.
order to gain an audience with the Nameless King, you need to sacrifice tribute to him. Any remaining tribute you don't spend can be sacrificed this way to fill up this bar.
All right,
Once
it
you have
is
enough tribute
I
for an audience, return to
Peasant
the Wildwood
Matara,
to divine his location with the Nameless
reporting
Shrine.
for duty.
His location will be revealed deeper in the Wildwood, and you will need to make your way to him, kill him,
Please, sir, may I get a passport?
and get Aoife's body.
I am so sorry that I got it damaged. Could I please get a
Using her
passport,
body,
Your
you can attempt
Highness?
to release her spirit, but this is when you learn about the true threat of the League. The Wildwood is built on top of an ancient prison. The King in the Mists didn't gain his power out of nowhere. He was granted it by an ancient being of darkness known as the Bodega, and the Nameless King's use of this power has been causing the prison to weaken. In order to prevent the Bodega from
Wait,
entering
is
the
that
world,
two swords?
a
Is that a
champion will
sword
need
on
to
its
enter
shield?
prison and beat him back.
No, that's
But
spirit
those
thing.
with a name are unable to survive there.
It kind of
In order
looks
to
like
do
a
so,
guitar
You will need to
almost.
transfer your name
No?
to another with a new mechanic in the Ritual League, the Rite of the Nameless. The rite will begin in a nearby forest. At first, it appears to be a regular ritual encounter, but
That
that,
was a
will soon
slight
change.
kind of
The
looked like a
final
guitar the
ritual
way
of
he
the
was
area
holding
will
it.
include the map boss.
Oh my god, look at him. Look
And
at the
defeating
bear
him will give
causing
you
a
a
little
piece of the effigy
tantrum.
onto
I
which you will transfer your
love,
name.
I love. Hi, Ray!
But the
Squid
ritual
was
is still
here.
not complete.
Squid was lurking in
Once
here
the map boss
earlier.
is defeated, the atlas will open,
I thought it was
and you
you.
will need to pick another adjacent map to continue the ritual. During the rite,
Mm-hmm.
each adjacent map will have different rewards to tempt you. So, for example, if you go in this direction, you gain significantly more tribute. But if
They're
you go
gonna
in this
kiss.
direction,
They're gonna
the
send
uniques in
hearts
the
at each
reward
other.
window will turn into currency instead. You can also sometimes get offered specific items that will be added as rewards. So in this case, you'll have to choose if you want to get 5 Chaos Orbs or a Mage Blood. A
Everybody,
difficult
if you watch
decision,
the
I'm
stream for
sure.
1 hour, you get the Red Queen's
Now,
fawn.
as this is one continuous ritual, the encounters
Which,
in the
you
next
know,
map
we're
won't start
watching.
from
We're all
scratch.
about to get our drops
They
soon.
contain all the monsters that were gathered from the rituals of the previous map as well, making them harder and harder.
We're all gonna get our
And
stuff
that
soon.
includes the map boss too. You will
sorry
need to
for
defeat both map
yawning.
bosses in the final encounter for your next effigy piece. And it still doesn't end there. Pick another map, another reward,
Bastille.
and add another map boss
Like
to
the
continue
day.
until the ritual of the
And the
Nameless is
band.
complete. It will take 5 maps in all, and will be an incredible challenge. But once complete, you can return to the Wildwood to perform the final rite. Transfer your name to the effigy, adorn the crown of the Nameless King, and enter the prison.
I like
of
Druid,
course,
but
once the
constantly having to
Pinnacle boss is
ship.
complete,
Listen,
the league
I
doesn't
like
end there.
Druid because it's fun and it's silly.
As you do
but I
rituals
want
on
to
the
press
Atlas, you can
3
continue to give
button
tribute to the King
stops.
in the Mists for another audience.
Or if I'm feeling adventurous. So I talk about it all the time. I go for ranged classes
Pick another
where I
forest to
don't
begin the
have
Rite of the
to
Nameless once
type
more.
a lot.
And this
Zell,
time with
thank
a
you for the
harder pinnacle
17
boss
months.
and new unique
Thank
items
you,
to
thank
find.
you, thank you.
Of course, we've also significantly upgraded the Ritual Atlas tree. Get points by completing maps in the Wildwood, and you'll be able to unlock some pretty cool nodes. Some of them affect the Rite of the Nameless, like this one, which extends its duration.
Oh my god.
You thought fighting
big
5 map bosses at
skeleton.
once was hard? How about 6?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Or this one, which makes maps during
What
the
about
rite
7?
have
What
more
about 6,
reward
7?
mods, often having 2. You also have nodes
Archer
that allow
is
things
passive
to
with an
combine
amazing
other
dodge.
content,
It just
like
works.
this one, which gives
Yeah.
a chance for rituals to be created inside
You have
summoning
phones,
circles,
don't you? It just
adding
works.
a random boss to the
Do it.
ritual encounter. There is even a node which adds a new type of possible ritual, the audience
Dara,
with
you're
the queen,
you're
which causes the
confusing
bride of the
companies
king
here.
to sometimes appear.
These are different companies. These are different events. These are
Okay,
different
so
times.
that's ritual. But let's have a look at what this means for in-game content as a whole for Path of Exile 2. When you include the expedition changes made by the League,
Yeah, Agile, we were
have a
talking
total
about
of
it
5
earlier,
new
how
in-game
most companies
storylines,
are like, all right,
each of which
guys,
has a
we
hub,
added
crafting
one new
systems,
thing.
areas to explore,
GGG is
NPCs,
like,
and a
okay,
pinnacle boss
we
as a
added one new
capstone.
thing, 25 new
Not to mention the
passives,
Masters of
200
the
extra
Atlas storyline as
abilities,
well.
3
But
extra
more
characters, like,
importantly,
have fun.
You now have immediate
Can't wait for
quests
the
as soon
update.
as you arrive at the endgame, and goals
May
with obvious
29th,
progressions that you can see how
I
to
will be
finish.
live.
Each
May
in-game quest line
29th,
has a progress
I
bar
will be
that you can
streaming
pop
it.
out from the side of the Atlas screen at any time. This shows you how far through you are, and buttons that will take you to the hubs for them.
May 29th.
Overall, it's just
I
a way
will be
better
live.
in-game experience with a significant number of fun objectives to complete. But just
All right,
in
everybody.
case you didn't have enough
Soon
goals,
I will have info
we
on
did
the
have
streaming
one other thing that
things.
you might want to complete this league. These are called challenge leagues, after all. Where are all the challenges?
Ooh.
Well, players of Path of Exile 1 will be used to the fact that each league comes with a series of
Who's
challenges
gonna be
that you can
challenging
complete
the league?
in order to prove that you are indeed the best. We haven't done these yet in Path of Exile 2, but it's time to change that.
Challenge League,
If
Path
you're
of
able
Exile
to complete
2!
them,
I gotta
you'll
tell
earn
my
pieces
friend.
of the Knight of Elder armor set. Opening the challenge screen will show you a series of 8 challenges. After completing each one, anyone in chat or in the forums will be able to see your prowess. In addition, you'll get a statue to put in your hideout showing anyone you trade with
Sorry,
how many challenges
language.
you've completed.
Beast.
You'll earn the first piece of the armor set after doing 2 challenges, and the full
The
armor
drip
set
in this
after
game is
completing
sick.
all 8.
Oh my god, Squid, you have
So
no
that
idea.
covers
My
all the content you'll
teleporter back
encounter in
home is a
Return of the
giant
Ancients.
frog opening
But
its
what about
mouth.
some new
Okay?
tools to fight
I have a
against
little
these new
bug
pinnacles with?
crawling around.
Well,
I have
we
a
also
little-
have some new Ascendancy classes as well.
And the best
but to
part-
introduce them, I'll hand you
Corpa.
guys back to
When
Mark.
you... Oh wait, his shoes!
As Jonathan said, we have 2 new classes to show you today.
had a different
The
shoe on a
Spirit
different foot,
Walker
I'm telling
and
you.
the Martial Artist.
I'm telling
Let's
you.
start with the Huntress's new class,
Oh.
the Spirit Walker.
Ooh!
The Spirit Walker has developed an affinity with the Asmerian
Okay,
animal
technically,
spirits.
I can play the Huntress with the
She
bow,
is
right?
able to infuse the
I
power
don't
of
need to
multiple
play her
spirits at her choosing.
with a spear, correct?
On the bottom part of the class, you will
Yeah,
find
my
paths for
teleporter's
each
a
wisp
big,
you
thick
would like
frog
to
that
commune
opens
with,
its mouth,
be they
and I
primal,
step into it.
vivid, or
Okay,
wild.
I'm not gonna lie.
Each one can give you different abilities that align with the stag, owl,
So-
or bear.
When
Each ability
you
gives
buy
you
a
a method
skin
to become
in Path of
possessed
Exile
by
2
wisps of that
or
type,
Path of Exile
and
1,
a new
you
ability
can
when you
use those
spend them.
skins cross games.
The stag allows
So
you to summon
I'm able to use my
stampedes when
skin
you
from Path of
attack.
Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2, like, around.
The owl grants boons in the form of their feathers, which adds extra projectiles.
Also,
and
this
enhances
spear
the
also
projectile
looks like a
speed
little
of your
bit-
next skill.
Maybe I'll try
And
Huntress
the
again.
bear simply
I
summons
just
a
don't like her
giant
with,
bear
like,
companion to your
shield
side.
and...
The bear
Yeah,
will
I'm
maul,
not shield.
slam, leap, and do intimidating
Like, now
rolls
that
to
I can
debuff your
summon, like...
enemies.
Wait, if I can summon minions, this changes everything.
Now you can specialize more into each of these wisps, but if you want to combine all 3 of them, then a new hidden power will be unlocked. The power of the sacred wisps.
Oh.
This node is free and enhances the quality of all 3 of your spirit animals. Your bear will take some of the damage you take and grant you life regeneration. Your stags will become more aggressive, leaping towards enemies. And your owl-empowered skills will leave a trail of soaring ground behind them. But that's not all. The Spirit Walker has other powers beyond wisps,
Beyond?
such as idolatry,
The eye
which
boost!
can give you large bonuses for using idol socketables in your equipment. And this one, which is my absolute favorite. The Spirit Walker, having attuned herself with nature, can gain the ability to tame beast bosses, opening up a whole suite
What's
of
up,
very
Coral?
cool
How you
options
been?
for your build. Maybe you tame the mighty Silverfist in the jungle depths.
I'm not gonna lie, I might have to revisit Huntress now because of this. Because I can
Or
summon...
maybe a 3-headed chimeral beast in the chimeral wetlands.
I can summon stuff. That's exciting. I like summoning.
Or then there's a giant frozen owl beast, Rakar, the
I know you
frozen
can
teller.
technically summon on everybody.
There's so many choices.
Technically, I get it.
You're going to have to experiment a bunch with this one, and I'm very excited
it,
to
I
see
get
what
it, I get
bosses you all choose to have as your trusted boss companion. Next up, we have the Monk's new Ascendancy class, the
Ooh,
Martial
I wanna see this.
Artist. After decades of training, he has mastered 3 of the 7 hollow techniques. Channeling hollow form technique
Okay, is it
allows
weird
the
does he look
martial
like an
artist to create
airbender,
illusions
no?
of himself.
He looks like
which
an air
then use a
nomad.
skill of your choosing. Perfect for turning skills with less area of effect into ones that can
Yes.
obliterate packs
More
with ease.
area of effect. That's what I like.
Should you find yourself overly vulnerable while channeling, you might want to take Way of the Mountain, which causes you to be covered in stone when you immobilize enemies, mitigating
But I also
large
really
amounts
like
of
the
damage.
long staff. I don't know.
This can even enhance your attacks too. By hardening your weapon in stone,
Oh,
you can
blood.
deal
One of my
even more
favorite things he
damage.
said was "ba," the bar, the ba.
After taking hollow focus
And
technique,
moon
you can
The moon
manifest
rune.
your spiritual energy into
Moon
objects. In this case,
I love the way they
bells,
talk.
which will appear
I love
around the
these.
martial artist and can be shattered by any of his attacks. Even
God,
ones from
look
the
at their
hollow
big
form
heads.
technique earlier.
Hey, big head.
Hollow resonance technique furthers that by adding a manifested bell to your back, which rings each time you deal a critical strike, damaging all enemies around you. Through all the martial artist's thorough training, he has mastered the flow of internal spiritual energy too, and has engraved runic tattoos around his meridians. By doing this, he can gain the benefit of extra runes. Just open your inventory
Ooh.
and add the runes.
I like
There is one
more.
that counts as a helmet,
I like
2 as a
2
body
for the
armor,
price of 1.
as gloves, and 1 as boots. Finally, your hands, the ultimate expression of a master of the martial arts. Taking Way of the Stone Fist will cause your gloves to become a new base type when equipped.
Gotta
Each
focus
modifier
on work.
the original pair of gloves
We're
has an
focusing here too,
equivalent, more
Momos.
powerful
You gotta work.
and more
You gotta clock
impactful
into your
modifier.
8-hour Mataracon stream.
For
Everybody, I want to
example,
see your Momocorpas
these
and your
gloves add some
spins.
physical damage,
Today
cold
is a
damage,
serious-
lightning damage,
serious
some
day.
resistances, and
Minimum
life gain on
8-hour
hit.
Mataracon stream. You all have to clock in.
Now,
All of
when
you,
I equip
right now.
these, they become literal fists of stone, and not only grant me a bunch more evasion
Clock
and
in,
energy
everybody.
shield, they now also grant a lot more damage, some maximum resistances, and
These
a
are some
significantly
cool
higher
looking
amount of
gloves, I'm
life
not gonna
gained on hitting
lie.
enemies. With all the different rune combinations you could do, and the different modifiers on gloves, there's a ton of different build options, and we're looking forward to seeing what you can come up with. Now, with so many new bosses in Return of the Ancients, of course we want to have a
Dun,
huge
dun,
number
dun,
of unique
dun.
rewards. There are some pretty cool things in here, so we wanted to show you a few of them.
Oh my god, big wolf head, big
Twisted
crown.
Empyrean is a two-handed mace made from the purest of Verisium,
I need it.
combined with the beast's corruption.
I need it.
It converts all of your mace's skills fire damage to cold, and visually does so
Okay,
too,
I will say
turning your volcanic fissures into glacial ones.
that does look really cool.
This mace also comes with its own built-in skill, Starborn Onslaught. Using Glory, you can leap backwards, throwing your mace at the ground, creating Verisium fissures, before calling behind it a storm of cold, metallic bolts from the stratosphere. Next, we have Eventide Petals, an amulet that not only grants runic ward, but also comes with its own reservation skill, Midnight Zenith. This skill causes your
Oh
critical
my
hits
God,
to grant
look at that
Arctic
beautiful
petals
woman.
that hover around you.
Hell yeah, Arcans, you have to.
Once you have acquired
lock
enough
in
of
for
these
your
petals,
8-hour
they
Matara
will
stream.
be consumed, creating a floral ice crystal near
Oh,
an
that's
enemy.
so pretty.
Then, destroy that crystal to do
Pretty
devastating cold damage to everything
flowers.
around it.
Oh.
The Raven's Flock is a staff perfect for minion characters.
Oh,
Not only does
okay,
it grant
witch.
spirit reservation efficiency
Me with a
and
witch
minion
or a
damage,
sorcerer? Mhm.
it also allows your minions to inflict grueling madness on hit,
Okay.
slowing enemies and making all other slows on them more powerful for
Ooh, that's
maximum crowd
huge.
control.
Yeah, and you just have everybody
That's
die
not where
slowly
this
through
item
chaos.
shines, though.
If
It
you
grants
do
a skill
chaos.
called Spiraling Conspiracy.
Whoa.
This skill causes a flock of ravens to circle you, dealing
Oh my
damage
God,
over
wait,
time
that's
to anything near
awesome.
them.
All right, everybody.
Killing enemies, or
Witch,
just by standing
Huntress,
near unique
Monk,
enemies,
Warrior.
causes the flock to grow,
What are we
getting
doing?
larger and larger. For your
What are we doing?
PoE1 players, you can think of this just like a raven righteous fire. That's not all, however. These ravens are also minions, so they fully scale with minion damage and come with their own command skill, Mad Flight. This command skill causes your flock to create a tunnel of deathly damage between a set of illusory mirrors, obliterating anything in between.
God, I want a flock of crows.
Horror's Flight is a pair of gloves instilled with the purest of fear. Equipping these causes your enemies to become
Fear
terrified
incarnate.
of you.
Interesting.
These gloves cause you to gain stacks of fear incarnate when you cull enemies.
Oh. Dun, dun, dun,
To
dun.
aid in your culling, these gloves also come with the skill Crushing Fear. This is similar to the monk skill Killing Palm, except it deals chaos damage, and the amount of
I
damage
love
and
chaos
area of
damage.
effect scales drastically based
It
on the
sucks
power
against
of the enemy.
druids and like all those cultists, but you
As
know
you
what?
use this,
I love
gain
my
your stacks
I love
of
my
Fear
stuff.
Incarnate, which increases your culling threshold, meaning enemies become easier and easier to cull.
Wow.
Even to the point of being able to instantly kill some monsters from full life.
Ooh. Flock of
Sylvan's
momos.
effigy is
I
a
always
scepter
have a
for
flock
those
of
wanting to
momos.
run companions.
I can hold a
It
momo,
allows
I
you
can
to have
squeeze a
any
momo, I
number
can
of
sit on a
companions
momo.
of different types, instead of the normal restriction of just one per type. But what makes this cool is the Asmerian wolf companion it comes
That
with.
does make it cool.
This is a persistent minion that bites foes to maim them,
Ooh.
leaps to cause bleeding, and even howls to buff nearby allies. Additionally, it comes with the
Can
command
you hug a
skill
momo? I'm hugging a
Eternal
momo
Hunt,
right now.
which when used it will howl, calling on the spirits to manifest spectral wolves to ambush all foes around you.
You are right. Having a
Liminal
perma
Coil
dog
is
is great.
crazy wand. It allows you
Crazy.
to apply as many curses as you please.
Wait, ignore curse
But those
lizard!
curses will have no effect.
Wait!
What's the point then? 2 reasons.
Oh!
Firstly, your spells gain a bunch of extra
Wait!
physical and chaos damage for each
I
curse
love
on enemies.
chaos. My witch, my
Secondly,
witch.
is the skill
love
it
casting
grants called
spells.
Coiling Bolts.
Oh, yes.
This skill is a projectile spell that fires
I
coiling
need
physical
this.
and chaos
I
projectiles
need
with every
this.
cast.
I
What
need
makes
her.
this skill truly special, though,
I need
is that
her.
it will split and chain through
All right, everybody,
every
you-
cursed enemy.
You
causing
have to
an
walk me through
absolute
obtaining
ruckus.
this.
See for yourself.
Oh my god.
Periphery is a unique bow, which utilizes all the
are
powers
you
of the
guys making
Asmerian
all these cool
spirits by
uniques?
dealing damage of all elements.
I want to get it.
And all elements can cause all ailments. The coolest thing about this bow, however, is the Asmerian Swarm skill. These are minions that are summoned when you kill enemies.
Okay.
They will pursue
Free
all
minions?
nearby enemies, damaging them and inflicting a debuff
Free-
on them that
th-
boosts
this
your
is
elemental
unfair.
damage
Oh
even further.
my god.
Watch as you mow enemies
Oh
down,
my God.
and the swarms of Asmerian wisps aid you, melting
at that.
enemies one screen at a time.
That's crazy. All right. I guess the bow wouldn't be so bad to get either. We don't fight fair.
The Ordained is a new spear, mastering in physical and lightning damage, with high critical
Stop
strike
giving
chance
me cool
too.
items.
This spear allows you to leech life not only from physical damage,
Stop giving
but
me cool
lightning too.
items.
It also creates a fragment of divinity nearby periodically. What are those? Well, this spear has the skill Righteous Descent, which is an epic, divine leap, aided by angelic wings.
Okay.
If you use the skill when a fragment of divinity is nearby, it will become empowered, dealing significantly more damage, gaining massive area of effect,
You know,
and
we know
bypassing
you
its
love
cooldown.
damage, so we're giving you more damage.
When fighting a boss, let a bunch of the fragments spawn, and then just unleash your divine havoc,
big leap.
obliterating them.
Big jump. This is so extra.
Last but not least, we have a new unique jewel.
Big
Voices.
leap, big jump, big
Voices
wings.
is
Oh my god,
simple.
voices.
It consumes one jewel
voices.
slot to
The
add
voices.
more. There are versions that add 2 jewel slots, 3 jewel slots,
Voices.
and for those who are absurdly lucky or rich, one with 4 jewel slots.
I
Equip it
love
and notice
a
the slots
unique
appear next to
jewel
your
for
character's
the
portrait in the
voices.
center.
The voices. It's
One of the things we are concerned about is how long it takes for experienced players to
He's
replay through the
switching
game
shoes!
in each new league.
He's switching shoes.
As we learned from
He's
Path of
switching
Exile 1,
shoes during
one of the things that can
the
really help
stream.
is having elements in the campaign
He's
that tell you
changing
where
his
to go,
shoes.
if you know what to look for. We'll cover just
He's
one
changing
example
his
per act
wardrobe.
for acts 1 to 3,
He
but
had
there are
different.
many more than
he had
just
2
these.
different shoes. He had green shoes,
example,
and I
Hunting
swear I'm
Grounds
not
in Act
crazy.
1 is
Don't
a
lock me
large,
up. He
sparse
had green
area,
shoes, and now he
containing
has
multiple
black shoes.
entrances
He's switching
and landmark
shoes.
encounters. Here's an example of some of the changes we've made here.
He's wearing
Finding
the
the
same
ritual
stuff, but he's
encounter
switching
in this area
shoes.
isn't too difficult.
Stop now!
Now,
You
after
can't lock me
completing
up.
it,
I'm
a
sane.
trail of locusts will
I'm
lead to
sane.
the entrance to Freythorn. Just follow it and find the source of the evil. You may also find corpses of dead animals, killed and pecked at by the crowbar.
Yummy.
You'll notice a trail of blood leading away from them. Follow the trail, and it will lead directly to the boss.
We even put a signpost on the road to tell you which way to go to find Ogham Village.
In Act 2, in the Mastodon Badlands, you need to find the Lightless Caverns and track down the Abyssal. Now to make this quicker, In the level, you'll find these
I
cracks.
swear I'm not crazy.
Just
He's
follow
switching
them,
shoes.
and it will take you right to their lair.
It's not the
allowing you to
voices. I
find
don't
and
have that
unlock the Well
jewel,
of
that unique
Souls.
jewel. He's switching
In Act
voices.
3, the jungle areas have camps of explorers
I'll be
to sell
honest,
you items.
I have not gotten
However,
to Act 3 yet.
they are now even more useful. By
I have only
talking to
gotten
the
to Act 2.
explorers, they will point towards the next area. Not only that, but it will also reveal it on the minimap, so you can know exactly where to go. These are just some examples. We plan to do more and more of these
plan to
over
do
time in
more
order to
and
streamline the
more.
experience. Now, as this is an in-game expansion, it makes sense that we would work on Atlas QOL. We've added a search box that updates live as you type.
Oh, Momos.
Have a specific map you want to run?
They
now
have a
they will be
search
much
function.
easier to find.
They have a search
If
function.
there are multiple maps,
I'm
hitting
so
enter will
happy.
move you from map to map.
Now, making a character build in Path of Exile 2 can be pretty complex. And instead of designing a build yourself, many players enjoy following online build guides.
We have a pretty awesome community
Ooh,
that has
yeah,
built
they do.
many tools over the years for designing builds. But we wanted to improve the experience of following them.
So,
Wait,
we are introducing a
add-on?
new build guide system directly into the game
Add-on,
client.
add-on, add-on?
Here's how it works.
Oh my god,
Community
no, I'm
creators
too
who write build
stupid for
guides
this.
can now create a new file
No,
format.
why'd you have, this is so
A build
difficult!
Once downloaded, the
This is
builds
too
appear in the
difficult.
in-game client, and selecting one will show you everything you need to know
What
to
the
make that
heck?
build.
This is awesome. This is such
so you can
a
see
great
all the passives you need
everything,
to allocate,
but I
ascendancy
don't know
points
how to
you need
do
to
that.
take, skill gems you need to equip, and
This is really
recommendations for
helpful.
all the support gems you need
This
to use
is
as
really
well.
awesome.
For items, the build
I'll
designer
never
can
be able to
specify
use it.
which uniques to use in each slot, or if
But,
needed,
this is
just
really
add some notes
awesome.
to the item slot
I
to
don't know
say
how to
what kind of
code.
item you need. In fact, build creators can add notes to just about any of these areas, allowing them to explain different trade-offs in context, or just give more info about how these things should be used. They can also give level ranges to each element, allowing recommendations to change over time. Great for builds that need to respec after they reach a certain level.
Now, all of this is written in a standardized build format that creators can use.
Okay.
And we imagine that a lot of community build tools will be updated to add support for this format.
Now that we have trade market searching built into the in-game client, we have added the ability to price check items you can find more easily.
Ooh.
Control-Alt-clicking
Is
an
it
item
time for
will now search
retail
for it on the trade
arbitrage?
market, showing
Winky
you the
face?
current prices. For rare items, it's
For
handy
legal
to
reasons,
exclude
I'm
some
kidding.
mods.
You should not
so
buy
we
low,
added
sell
the ability
high.
to enable and
Ever.
disable each mod so you can see what
It's
effect
that.
each one has on the
You should-
price.
You should give me, you should give me for free, and I
Next
sell
up,
high.
we're going to be talking about the new supporter packs
The best
for Return
part!
of the Ancients.
Take my money!
Today, we're launching 2 new series of supporter packs, the Blood Reaver and Divinity packs. Each
Take my
tier
money,
contains
take my money.
the pack's full face value in points, alongside several exclusive microtransactions.
Take my money!
As always, the microtransactions in these packs are purely cosmetic
Yup.
and do not affect
And
your character's
y'all,
power
you can
or
use them in
progression
Path of
in
Exile
any way.
1. You can use these
The
cosmetics that
Blood
you buy in
Reaver
2
series
in
of
1.
supporter packs contains 6 exclusive microtransactions.
Okay, I want to see. Show me.
Let blood fuel your bloodshed.
Okay, that looks cool.
The Exsanguinator
I like
weapon
that.
effect draws the blood
Very
of
cute.
enemies you've slain and funnels it into your
Very
weapons.
cute.
Turn the appearance of your endurance, frenzy, and power charges into orbiting globules of blood with
This
the
is
Blood
very.
Reaver charges.
Where do I find frog? In the store.
While
Does
your
anybody
charges
know
are
the frog
active,
I'm talking
these
about that I'm
blood
using?
orbs will grow in
It's like a
size
thick
when you
frog.
absorb
If you go
more
into
blood
town
from
portal,
nearby enemies.
it's like a thick.
There are options
frog.
to have pure blood charges or charges that still
Oh, that's
display which kind of charge they
cute.
are at their core. A taste for blood doesn't negate a taste for style.
This is
The
such
Elite Blood
a
Reaver armor
Zentreya
features crimson
armor.
leathers and golden accents
This
to
is
set yourself
such
apart
a
from
Zentreya
uncivilized leeches. It also features a back attachment fashioned out of the
Ooh.
wing of a colossal bat.
This is actually such a Zentreya. I love it.
Alongside every Blood Reaver is their trusted gargoyle pet.
Gargoyle.
In true gargoyle fashion,
Toad King
they
portal
take the
effect.
form of a
Yes!
stone statue
You and I
when
can be
you are idle, What
kinda
good
look like
is
a little old man with a
immortality
lantern,
if you
it's
don't
great.
have a vast mansion to come home to at the end of the day?
What?
The Eternal Blood Reaver supporter pack contains the Blood Reaver Manor Hideout.
Wait, stop,
This
what?
exquisite two-story estate features an organ, a
I
grand
can
dining
chain all my
table,
husbands here and my wives.
and cages for your visitors.
And my mamas.
You can alter the walls to create as many
All right.
or few rooms as you like.
This is crazy. Forget, I'm playing
Last
Sims
but
now.
not least, the Servant of the Manor, eternally bound to the Order of the Blood Reavers.
Poor baby.
This henchman will manage your store, so you can spend more time spilling blood.
Poor baby.
Not that. We won't disappoint you.
Poor baby,
But
baby, baby.
If we do, you've our permission to beat us most violently.
No!
The Divinity Pack series also contains 6 exclusive microtransactions.
Mm-hmm.
Call on Divinity to aid you in eluding
Okay.
enemy hits with
That
the
is-
Divinity dodge roll effect.
Wow.
As you sprint,
I wanna have
actual divine lightning wings will
Cool
form out
lightning
of your
when I
back,
run.
leaving a trail of radiance as you engage or escape from combat.
Let's see this portal.
For situations that are too dicey, call on the gods above to
I
send
still
down
love
the
my
Storm
frog,
of Divinity portal
but this
to
looks
create a
really
safe
cool.
passage for you to retreat through. Adorn yourself with the Knight of Divinity armor set, a highly revered attire only bestowed to those deemed worthy for the divine cause. Equipping the Divine Surge character effect empowers you with a storm of divine energy. Using skills causes the storm to burst from your character, spilling raw divinity into the area around you. The Arbiter of Divinity wings are the final piece remaining to emphasize the force divinity has
Look
over
at
this
these
realm.
wings! Ah!
This ancient precursor machine was found locked away
That
in a
looks so
highly
cool.
guarded vault. Its original purpose is unclear, but it has been altered to fuel your maps using the pure, everlasting divinity within the statue. The pillars surrounding represent how many portals you have left for your map. This map device also tracks your progress as you complete the new Origins of Divinity storyline, added this expansion. Additionally, all microtransactions from the supporter packs will be made available for
I'm
use
sorry,
in
that
Path
little
of Exile
run,
1.
that little
On
Centurion
release
run.
weekend, we will
Oh,
also
yeah.
be releasing the Return of the Ancients mystery
Yup.
box,
I want
which will
that
contain
claw.
2 armor sets,
I
a set of
want
map devices for your
that
in-game
tentacle
adventures,
hand.
a new
It
tracking
will be
scroll that
mine.
records the amount of currency you've gained from the currency exchange or your shop,
will be mine.
and much more, like a set of finisher effects.
Mark my words,
and
Momos,
affinity
that tentacle
stashes.
claw will be mine.
That's not all, however. The Fragment Stash tab is finally coming to Path of Exile 2. And with it comes some
Ooh.
tabception. Inside
Let's
this
go.
one tab, there's a tab for your various boss key fragments. There's also a tab for all your
Storage.
precursor tablets,
We love
with
storage.
each type of tablet getting 6 tabs of storage.
Bobcat,
Finally,
I think if you
there's
want
a
to
tab
check
for
out
your
my
Djinn barriers
Path of Exile
and
1,
inscribed
it's free.
ultimatums.
or
both
Path of Exile
which
2 will
get
be
their
free
own 6
on the
tabs.
29th.
That's a lot
We're
of
just
tabs.
getting an early access.
So that's everything in 050. This is by far the biggest update we've ever made. to
Yeah,
Kiwi
it
1
is.
Or 2. New in-game storylines,
You guys rock.
pinnacle bosses, crafting
And you have nice
systems,
shoes.
items, ascendancy classes, and so much more.
I might have to try
Now, because this update
the
contains
new
so much in-game
Huntress
content,
one.
we're doing significantly more testing than usual.
Or with the
For
bow,
that to
maybe.
happen, we're taking a little longer than usual between the announcement and the release.
Yeah, you are. But
050
it's
will be
okay.
released in 3 weeks on May the 29th. With
I'm
the patch notes
ready.
being released on the Friday before that, on May 21st.
I am so
But there's just one more thing to
ready.
talk about. Now that the endgame is up to scratch, we have to start talking about our plan for 1.0 release.
Oh.
The feedback we've
Big
had
news,
during
big
early
news,
access has
big
been
news.
critical for making all the improvements that we'll be making to the game.
You're welcome.
At the same time, we
For
had
my
to create
feedback.
enough in-game content to make an RPG that can call itself a successor to Path of Exile 1.
You guys are so
Well,
cool.
with 050, we now believe we have reached that point. And so this is going to be the last full-size league during early access. That's right. The next big update is going to be 1.0. Now, normally we would do our next big content release in August, but in the run-up to full release, our plans take a little longer on this one. As big as 050
This is huge!
1.0 is even bigger. So we'll be launching 1.0 this year sometime after ExileCon. But that doesn't mean we won't be doing updates in the meantime. In this final
When is
phase, we have a
ExileCon?
lot of things to polish throughout the game and balance to improve.
Let's go!
I'm sure there'll also be feedback about the new endgame that we need to incorporate too. The difference is that the focus is not going to be on adding
So yeah,
more
it should
content
be
like
kind
the
of in
previous
December.
updates. It's going to be on improving what we already have. But we still want to encourage people to try out all the balance changes and improvements that we're making. So we're going to be running a few event leagues during this phase alongside each update. Think remixes of existing mechanics or features. And speaking of ExileCon, don't forget to pencil it in on the weekend of November the 7th in New Zealand. ExileCon
right, guys.
is a gathering
Who's
of our
coming to New
players,
Zealand with me?
and a chance for us to showcase everything we'll be working on for both Path of Exile 1
I'm
and
blocking
2.
his shoes. This one's
And
not
this one will be
changing his shoes.
particularly important for us.
It's him. He was
since we
changing
finally
his
get
shoes.
to unveil some of the coolest content that we've been working on for a while now with Act 5 and 6. Tickets for the in-person event are currently sold out, but don't worry. All the announcements and
What
talks
do you
are
mean
going
it's
to be
sold out?
streamed
It's in
online for all
November.
of you to watch.
It's months from
Now,
now.
I'm
How is
personally
it sold
so
out?
excited for this.
You're
This is the
crazy
year
for
that
that.
PoE2 comes out. The campaign is finally finished. It's been 8 years to get here.
They got a
but we're
con
finally
and
near
it's
the finish
already
line.
sold
and with
out.
that, it's time
As
to move
he's-
on to our live Q&A.
I cannot believe they are launching the full game. Like, this is the last big update. Full game, end of November, December. Hold on. I have to pee very quickly while they turn him up. I need to pee really, really quickly. I know you can't hear anything. I think they accidentally did not put his microphone up. Let me pee.
Good to sit down for a nice long Q&A once again today. We just had a teaser for Return of the Ancients expansion and its complete overhaul to just every single thing in the endgame, complete endgame overhaul. The Runes of Aldor League with a frankly somewhat confusing amount of crafting and systems and things in it. It kind of keeps going. And then we've got like the Kalguran skills that work across weapons, the extra looking ascendancies and some insane uniques and all that sort of stuff. But honestly, it's kind of easy to talk about what's not part of 0.5. So with that very elegant segue, let's do that first. So I think some people definitely had an expectation or a hope that there was going to be a new class or a new weapon type here, swords perhaps.
Unfortunately, it's just the case that making a class is something that takes longer than a single cycle. So it was never going to be on the cards for 050, unfortunately. But
so it wasn't even that it was moved in this case.
No, it just wasn't. It just isn't something that we can do in that short amount of time. So it's going to have to be the next one before we're able to get.
Well, last time you guys teased like the druid and the huntress beforehand.
Exactly. Right? So it's kind of funny seeing everyone like this. Like probably the mistake we made was having a sword in the teaser for the breach stuff.
I thought it was a fishing rod.
So no one thought about that, but it's just kind of funny.
It is a shame, but it seems like you guys have kind of. Well, you keep raising the bar on yourself as far as class design is concerned.
And it's not like we're not working on it in the background, right? Like that is definitely happening.
I've been seeing a little bit of work going on there.
We're simple people from New Zealand. Like swords, they're advanced technology that we haven't quite gotten yet.
So we just don't understand.
We're trying to learn how they work.
Just about to get on the map, aren't you?
There's like a straight line. There's like some metal. These are complex things.
There's a lot to figure out there.
Don't ask me about hand washing.
Yeah, do you care to speak at all? Like kind of what your plans are in that regard as far as classes and
I really shouldn't, just because it'll spoil the reveal for that will come
not exactly,
some of the time.
We're going to take a super quick look at their Q&A sesh.
Onwards,
but
in the lead up to Exile.
Do they have Steam Summer Sale? So Tropic, the game
hoping to get like all of the classes in the game, just one or two.
Path of Exile 1 is free.
So I think that
Path of Exile 2 you're paying for early access. Once early access is done, it's free. So I don't think they're coming to sales or anything like that. You could just play the free weekend every time it's out.
That's going to include the X5 and 6. It's going to include like class stuff. It's going to include like
I need to see his other shoe on the other foot. I need to see this. I can't believe he was switching shoes.
Early access is like make sure that all the systems that we have in the game are good, right? So we need to make sure the end game is good. We need to make sure that all of the the skills, just the way that combat is good, and like all the various things.
He is switching shoes.
Like even stuff that isn't
Path of Exile 2 goes on sale. Cool. I had no idea. Wishlisted them
to get good, and so like that's kind of as long as we can get that stuff, then I think people trust that we know how to create like an act at this point, right? Like so that isn't exactly something we need to test per se.
I did notice at one point he had the shoes on the same foot. I want to see if anybody else has looked at his shoes.
That we've released in 050. That will mean that we've kind of checked all the boxes of stuff that we need to know, and there's still stuff that we need to improve, and like that'll happen between 050 and
his headphones change position.
But like that's the main thing we need to be sure of. And then once
I'm hiding his shoes. They're fully green now.
The ridiculous update that is 1.0.
Lives told us to come here. Lives. Let me know if you want to jump on call super quick. No worries if you don't. But I love you. Congrats on joining WME. I talked about it a little bit earlier today and all that fun stuff. Super quickly though, before I switch screens and all that, huge thank you to Grinding Gear Games. Path of Exile 2, Return of the Ancient will be coming out. The 0.5.0 League will be coming out on May 29th. I will be streaming it. I will be playing it. I will no longer be in Act 1 and 2, Andy. I will beat Act 2. I will do my best to. But yeah, I love you live. I'm excited to do things with you. I love you so much. Again, big thank you to GGG for sponsoring today's stream. As for you, my beautiful little ferrets, I'm going to take care of you. I have a long stream today. We're about to talk and react and yap and hang out. I have a bunch of news for you. I want to also react to my Nikkei concert with a bunch of people. And then tonight, in about 4.5 hours, I have a collab with Vshoku. So I have a collab with Henya, Amelie, Giga, and I almost said Lime, and Mouse. We're going to be playing, maybe I have the photo right here, Gamble with your friends. It's going to be a fun little collab. So yeah, come hang out. Once again, huge thank you to GGG for sponsoring this segment of me reacting to the lovely new update. I look forward to playing it. I will probably do either Warrior or Huntress. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Maybe I'll consider Witch. I don't know. Yay! Path of Exile is the Western-made game. Well, is New Zealand considered Western? I guess I'd consider it maybe Southern? Maybe Southern? I don't know. Hi, my sweet, beautiful ferrets. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. How did Limes treat you today? Did she treat you good? Did she take care of you? Mata is stinky. I have a pretty nice musk. It's true. Sometimes I smell quite good. Yeah, Oceanic would be the title. Oh, I see. Well, actually, wait, ferrets, if you're here, it is time for me to promote something to you. That's right. Are you already planning to be in Los Angeles for the fantastic reality 4th of July concert that is happening with Doki Bird? Because she will be having the beautiful Lies Malicious as a guest on. That's right. On the 4th of July, right? The rewind time. Well, let me tell you, only 2 days before that, the same exact festival will be having a concert with myself, Kason. Henny has also already been announced to be Kason's guest. Lily Pichu, and of course, the first ever VTuber rock. I think it's like a rock group or metal group. I forget exactly how they call themselves. But Virtual Signal is going to be performing. So if you are already thinking of going to this event, Fantastic Reality for the 4th of July, which is when Limes is going to be there with Doki and all that stuff, consider stopping by on July 2nd for my great night. And July the 3rd has Anibash Crossroads, which is just a bunch of DJs all together doing a bunch of cool anime music and a bunch of cool Japanese music. And again, it is such a great time during Anime Expo. There's so many people there in LA. There's so much stuff happening. You're going to meet so many like-minded fans. And as usual, supporting these types of events means that more and more and more of these types of events will keep happening. So consider it. If you were already consider going to the afternoon showing of Doki Doki Rewind Time, please consider checking out the Found Futures night. That is my night. And of course, don't disrespect having a huge anime party with a ton of DJs, with a ton of fun stuff on the 3rd. Please take a look. There will be live streaming tickets, of course, for everybody in the future. So you'll still be able to see it, but it really is different when you are there in person. It really is different when you are there in person and you're around other fans and everybody's cheering on their Oshis. So yeah. Jesse, thank you for the 19 months. What's up, Smitten? Limes has treated us too well. Please take her on a vacation. I'm trying, to be honest with you. I'm trying to take her on a vacation. I think once she starts working with Ray and getting stuff going, I will try to get her in there. Headliner Matara Khan. That's right. ! Concert. If you'd like to have more information. And again, if you're already in the area, if you're local, or if you want to fly in or drive in, please consider it. My guests haven't been announced yet, but I know for my night, Henya has been announced as Kason's guest. So I'm sure Lily Pichu is going to have some phenomenal guests. And I'm excited to see what the rock band is going to do. Oh, yeah. Trust me, I am trying my best to steal Lime for a vacation. And Ray and I have already talked in the past a little bit to maybe if I have something to do in Europe, then maybe I could go there. Maybe, I am honestly considering taking like a week off before my 3-year anniversary to maybe do Spain. Maybe do España, you know? Spain. Enjoy Pandora. Thanks for hanging out. So yeah, today on the plan, we have yappin'. I'm not gonna lie, I might reward myself with a tiny little bit of wine if I have any, just because I'm really proud of myself. I have been working out a lot, eating clean, eating good. Today, I had a cupping massage, so they put cups on me and the cups kind of suctioned. Now my back is full of cup-shaped bruises. I actually look like I got beat up. So yeah. And life is good. I've been... Oh, we started talking about singing. Okay, so one of the things I'm going to keep, you know, as Limes' friend, push her. But of course, it's her life. It's her decision. I really want her to sing more. I think she has such a beautiful voice. She actually knows how to sing versus I'm just here learning. So I would love to hear some Lime songs. And if it takes me releasing a song and putting her on it as a feature, then you best believe I will. You best believe I will. How is the cupping? So the way cupping works, right, is I got a massage on my back, and then once my back was already warmed up, they put these cups. I don't know if I can even show cupping or I might get flagged. And then they put these cups on your back. I want to be mindful of showing it. It looks a little, yeah, it might look a little, but what it does is it kind of like makes the blood flock to that area, which if you have a tight back or if you have knots or anything, it kind of makes it a little bit easier. It's not painful in the sense of it hurts, but it definitely feels like it doesn't feel comfortable. Also, Zero, would you mind switching us back? Actually, wait, no, you know what? Let me do it. Would you mind switching us back on YouTube? And then post-po, big yapping, collab tonight with cute ex-coworker girlies. Smile. I got you. Concert. G-Sup. Speaking of gamer subs, who has the Limelicious cup? Who's matching with me? Because I also have the Limelicious cup. We were talking about cups earlier today because my merch drop finally started getting sent out. So I have the Limelicious cup. I'm matching with you guys. Okay, I have to ask this. Who has the Limelicious and the Matara cup? Because I have noticed a lot of people posted buying mine and Zen's cup at the same time because they were kind of on sale at the same time. Has anybody done similar for mine and Limes? I know they sold at different times. No pressure. You're just going to have to get the next one, you know? You're watching on both Twitch and YouTube? Thank you. I appreciate it. It looks bad, but now definitely like my back is sore and it's definitely a little bit painful. Like I basically have bruises all over my back. Aries, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you. You have the Junie cup and the Mata cup. Let's go! I have some Junie cups. You missed my cup? It's okay, Azure. There might be more cups in the future. If only there was a Mata plush. Cami, there has been a few Mata plushes. But do not worry. There will be more Mata plushes. Let me see if I can take a quick look. Let me see if I can take a quick look in the Discord. We have a little room in the Discord called Mata Merch. Also, Ferrets, feel free to join our Discord. You won't be able to chat unless you sub, but we have a lot of people that give gifted subs in this community. So all you gotta do is just kind of lurk, and you will very, very likely get a gifted sub if you just lurk and are, you know, pleasant and kind. Especially now that I'm coming back to streaming much more. If only there was a Matara plush from your lips to God's ears. From your lips to God's ears, it might happen. So as I was telling Ferrets, I'm gonna catch you up a little bit about my life happenings like I did to the Momos. Sig, thank you so. Oh, Sai, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. So you have the Momo Key plush. That makes me happy. Yippee! So I haven't been super active lately. I'm glad I can announce it now because as you saw, I had the Nikkei performance. If you didn't, we're going to be reacting to people reacting to my Nikkei performance because I'm curious what they said. Since I'm not a great singer, I'm a beginner singer. I'm just learning how to kind of connect with my upper voice and all that, my higher register. And now I can finally tell you, Found Futures, right? Fantastic Reality Concert. This is also why I knew I had to lock in with my singing, with my dancing. I still have a little bit of deadlines, so I have to be a little bit mindful that I'm not over streaming. But good news, tomorrow I'm collabing with Lime. It's gonna be me, Miki, Betty, Lime. We are playing Vermintide, and I'm very, very proud of Miki. She actually organized this collab, okay? On Monday, I'm doing roadside research with Barry, Pia, and Miki as well. On the 14th, I'm having Subnautica Dos with Zentrea Giga Fruit. I do have a pretty big vocal deadline that coming week, so I'll be mindful to not stream too much. On the 21st, mark it in your calendars right now. Very big announcement, very big drop that will most likely go fast, okay? There is sellout chance. So be mindful of that. 21st, okay? Mark it in your calendar. Something is coming. Something's being cooked up, something delicious is being cooked up. But other than that, once June happens, I'll be a lot freer because my podcast is going to be launching. It's going to be a solo podcast where I interview my friends. So of course I'm going to have Limes on as a guest. I'm going to have Amalia on as a guest. I'm going to have Mint as a guest. Henya, all the good ones will eventually be, and the bad ones, who am I to judge who's good, who's bad? Everybody will be a guest, and it's going to be a weekly podcast. I'm really, really excited. And of course, return of the merch store. Mataracon.shop will be back. If you want to sign up for updates for Mataracon.shop, it will be back in June. Keep your eyes peeled. And then, a lot of other stuff. I will also be attending Anime Expo and Offkai. I have some stuff cooking up both those conventions, but I'm excited. There's so much fun stuff. I'm definitely going to have all the girly pops on, of course. It's going to be great. And I'm looking forward to it. And I'm excited to finally kind of get my streaming hours back up again. I know the Momos are always so patient with me, and I know everybody else's fan base is also so sweet. And I really appreciate having been able to take the time to kind of focus on music, focus on singing, focus on dancing, focus on getting the projects up and launched. Will the podcast be weekly? Yep. Weekly podcast every week from now until I retire it. And then if I retire it, I'll probably have another podcast because that's how we do. Geez, Mata, when I wanted to see you sing in Vermont, this isn't what I was thinking, but I'm still looking forward to the show. RP, thank you so much. I cannot believe I am headlining a concert during the biggest anime convention weekend in the United States of America. Like, what? Last year, I was, having my issues with my previous employer and worried and opportunities kind of were slipping through my hands that I wasn't sure why. Now I understand why. And just a year later, getting my own merch figured out, getting the podcast back up, getting all that stuff. So I actually had a little podcast planned. I'm not going to say with who, but ferrets, wink, wink. If you know, you know. It was going to be a 3-person podcast, but it kind of fell a little bit on, because I was going through my stuff with my previous employer, and I didn't want that to be all we ever talked about. I was also worried that if I got into trouble or anything, that it would affect the girls negatively. Both the girls on it said they don't mind, they don't care, but it still was a thing. So who knows? That might be coming back. But first, let me launch my own thing. Let me get everything started. Let me work with my producer, see how I like working with him. By the way, Fish, I don't know if you're lurking, but I just want to warn you. If you do a good job on the podcast, do I got work for you, buddy? I am putting you in the work dungeon. If you do a good job, I am putting you in the gosh dang work dungeon. But I'm excited for y'all to eventually see the podcast producer that I got. We already talked about that we're going to see how we work together for a few months and then kind of decide, do they want to work with me? Do I want to work with them? But if they're good, I'm chaining them in the work basement and they are going to be part of the team. Finally, Zero will have company. Oh, yeah. I do this thing that whenever I find people that are really good at their job, I yoink them. I'm like, let me steal you. You work for me now. Lightside, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. I can't wait for the one with Mint, Rip Japan trip. You say Rip Japan trip, but that year we went to Japan 3 times because we got COVID in Japan one of those times. We got COVID in Japan one of those times. So yeah, I will definitely steal my Mint. I am going to steal my stinky Mint. Oh, I can't go too much into detail, but I might actually be able to see Mint. I'm so happy. We've both been so busy that every time she's in LA, I am in Canada. And then every time I'm in LA, she's not visiting. But now I think our paths might actually like coalesce for one day and one day only. And we are going to kiss. Can we get some Mintara kisses, please? We are going to kiss. It's just, oh, I'm so happy. I won't be able to see her for too long, but I'm excited. I'm finally my sweet girl, my sweet angel baby girl. Finally, I'm so happy. It's finally gonna happen. It's been too long. It's been too long in the waiting. It's been like in the everything for too long. In the ether, as they say. It's been in the ether for way too long. It's been cooking up a storm. It's not, I'm excited. I get it though, right? Everyone's busy. Everyone's moving. Also, this year, I'm very excited about everything we're doing this year, okay? Obviously. And I need to remember that it's not about getting to next year. It's about enjoying everything this year. But it's really tough when I really want to announce everything to you guys. And I really just want you to see everything that we've been working on. I want you to see everything. I want you to witness everything. I want you to experience everything. It's tough. It's hard. It's hard to keep my mouth shut. It's hard not to spoil. But I'm definitely looking forward to next year when all of this stuff is like a lot more taken care of, right? I'm building a lot more, what are they called? I'm building systems for the people that I hired. I hired people, right? Since before I was part of a company and I thought they would handle everything. So I'm hiring people. Everything's good. I'm excited. So soon you will see all the projects we've been cooking, and soon we'll have way more time for all this good stuff. All right, let me download Gamble with Your Friends super quickly while I go pee. That's the game that we're going to be playing later tonight with the girlies. And then for tonight, should I be playing a little game? What do y'all think? Should I play a little bit of a game while we kind of hang out and do stuff? I did want to check out that Retro Rewind game. I have a few hours before our collab. Also, we could just talk and yap and do that stuff. But first, let me go pee. Let me pee really, really fast, my loves. Ooh, and before I forget, I also will be playing Tomodachi Life one of these days. Hold on, wait, I'm far from the microphone. I will be playing Tomodachi Life one of these days. It's going to be my first time. I will make all my wives and I will kiss all of them. I will make all my wives and I will kiss all of them. All of them. Be right back. Give me a minute. I have returned. Rolls are allowed, spins are allowed. We have free spins as well. You don't even have to pay to spin. I have wine, but before I drink my wine, my Ramon Bilbao, I will I am going to eat. I am going to eat food. And then we figure out, should I start the game right away? Oh, sorry, wrong. Should I start the game right away? I think instead of starting the game right away, I should eat and react. And then we start the game because I won't be able to read stuff, you know? If you're wondering, I'm having plov, which is kind of like rice and meat. It's subliminal checkout codes. Buy the merch, you must buy the merch. Mataracon at checkout. Sorry, code Mata Achiki, code Mata at Gamersubs. And what else? I'm so excited for the store to come back. I just, you know I kind of announced that we partnered with Rock World and then I didn't say anything much. But Rock World is great. And, obviously I haven't worked with them yet, but the way that we are working, the way they are working now, I already feel that it's going to be a fruitful, incredible partnership. And I don't want to spoil it too much right away, but if you get something, it ships within a few weeks, within the month, sometimes maybe even sooner, depending on the item. So, that's kind of interesting. That's kind of spooky cookie. But we'll see. We'll see when it gets to it very soon. I could do my Nika dailies. Nah, I won't. I'm going to do those off stream. I like doing my dailies off stream because I like to kind of just listen to a podcast on the side. That's my little ritual. For stream, I need to do stuff that's like a little bit more engaging, I think. Especially because I have a long stream happening. So today, let me eat my plov. What's everybody having for dinner or lunch? Talk to me. What's everybody having for dinner or lunch? I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. I mean, hey, we could react to is it cocky to be like, cocky's the wrong word. Is it narcissistic to be like, I want to react to people reacting to me? Wait, King Rib from like the Burger King? That sounds awesome. It is. It is night cover. What's up, Meta? That sounds yummy. The noodles. Oh, did you have bulldog ramen? Pasta with pancetta. Yummy. You're having pho later? I freaking love pho. And BBH. Ugh. Okay, Tropic. I don't feel so bad now. You're having pizza? So much for doing cardio? Go on a post-meal walk. All the hot girls. All the hot girls have post-meal walks. You don't have to go running, but you can go walking. But yeah, I'm basically having plov, which is kind of like a steamed rice. It's kind of like a pilaf. Pilau, or plov is a rice dish in some regions. Usually involves cooking in stock or broth, adding spices, other ingredients. It's a little bit different than like a paella or paella, as I love to say. But yeah, it kind of looks like this. It's delicious. It's so good. I love it. Hello from France. Hello, comment ça va? Yeah. Well, when it comes to working out and fitness and stuff, right? Yeah, you can have your whole pizza. Maybe you don't want to go to the gym, but go for a little walk. Put on a little podcast on your headphones. Go for a little walk. It's going to be fun. Good plov. Homemade Cajun-style chicken fettuccine Alfredo. Oh, that sounds so good! Darn. I think I saw a funny quote. It was like, that's not a, he's not a man, he's my wife. Or something like that. It's like, that's not a guy, that's my wife. And it makes me think, man, maybe I really do need a male wife. Or a wife. Think about it. Maybe it is my time to start kissing women. Maybe I could kiss, fall in love. Male wives are super in demand. I think so. Oh my god. I've been summoned. There you are. I don't know. Man, I wish I had a little bit more hot sauce. But I don't want to go upstairs. Do male wives need to be attractive or just fix and cook things? I think just cook, hug. You don't even have to clean, because cleaning, you know, I could get a cleaning lady or gentleman. Honestly, I think it's the emotional support, right? You just want like an emotional support husband or wife. Oh, I can do. Oh, and driving. Driving does help sometimes. Yeah, driving would be a bonus, actually. Driving would be a bonus. Baking would be a detriment because I'd get fat. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Pleasantly plump, delightfully thick, all that, but I want to live a long life, so I want them to drive a car, not drive me crazy. Do male wives need to lift weights? I don't think you need to be like a crazy gym goer, but male wife should want to do active activities, right? Like if I'm in a really bad place, they could be like, oh, let's go for a hike. Let's go for a walk. If that also includes like rock climbing, even better. Matara and her passenger princess arc all my life. I've never driven a car. I'm sure the one time I will drive a car, something bad will happen, especially if I drive it without a license, which I don't have. Active activities. It's because Pika, activities can be you go to a restaurant and drink 4 bottles of wine. You know? One of my ex-husbands. He said foot massage, so I really apologize for this visual. I understand it better. So maybe this is a little too much for story time. You know, we did, this is why I don't judge, you know, age gap stuff. We've talked about it before. I don't want to get too much into detail, but like, you know, if you're past the age of 25 and you like, if you're 30 and you want to be with a 95-year-old, good for you. Like do whatever you want. I'm not judging. If you're 25, I don't know. I guess it goes up like 50 up, you know, but when I was a much younger bug, I did have a few, or like, yeah, I had a few ex-husbands that were like particularly older, like could be parent age, as sometimes, you know, and now I understand this better because I'm a fully grown adult. Like now my frontal lobe is fully developed. So, but again, and he would always, no matter what, like every day being like, I would be happy if I can just give you a foot massage. And like, it sounds like a joke. It sounds like I'm like, haha, yeah, he would be. No, for him, it was like, if he was having a bad day, if he was like the worst thing happened at work, it's like, please, I just need to give you a foot massage. I was like, let's go. And even sometimes I'm like, wait, I just came back from the gym. Like, let me wash my feet. He's like, no. So, hey, good for me. It was great. I hope the now lady or gentleman that he's with, because he said he liked both ladies and gentlemen. I don't judge. I hope they're happy. Those are great foot rubs. No, you know, I loved it. He'd be like, it would be lunchtime. He'd be like, I'm having an awful day. Can I please give you a foot massage? I'm like, yeah, I'll see you later. Oh. I do not love giving foot massages, but the wife loves them. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Listen, you let your wife go, somebody else is gonna come, you know? Somebody else is gonna swoop in. Like, you know, the birds when they pick up the worm or the fish? If you let your beautiful wife go, somebody else is gonna swoop in. You gotta rub her feet. Exactly. You gotta rub your pretty wife's feet. Are you kidding me? If you love her as a worm, you know? If you love her as a worm, you gotta do what you gotta do. Delicious food. Yummy. All right, everybody. I have a little bit of wine tonight. Not too much because I have a collab at 10 p.m. and it's only 6. So, it's the one I get so often. It's a... Is it Spanish? ¿Dónde? It's produit of Spain. Product of Spain! But it's written in French. It says, il y a des voyages qui révèlent de grands aboutissements. Découvrir, avancer, s'émerveiller. L'appel du nouveau est la meilleure réponse. S'ouvrir à ce qui vient et apprécier ce qui arrive. Le voyage commence ici. I am a Momo, sort of. Sometimes I spin. All right, everybody. Cheers! To a great week, to a great time, to a great life. I'm so excited. We have such a fun collab coming up tonight. I've never played Gamble with your friends, but of course, great group, great big cuties. Tomorrow we have Vermintide with these cuties. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you the cuties for Vermintide tomorrow. It's just, life is good, you know? We got Vermintide with these cuties tomorrow. Oh my god. Ferrets, if you're still lurking, you might recognize some of these cuties that I'm about to show you. We got Vermintide with these big cuties tomorrow. That Miki... Oh my god, wait. Wait, we all have the same hair! Oh no, Lime's has long hair, but we all kind of have the same hair. Sort of. Okay, Lime... Pretend Lime is not there. Big X on her, but... Miki has the little pink under her hair. Betty has the little black under her hair. And I have the little purple! We're hair triplets! Dun 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 dun! Dun 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 dun! Oh, Zero, not Zero. Zenti, are you lurking? Because we added fruit to Subnautica. I'm sorry I made you do the thumbnail for Subnautica. It's Giga, me, Zen, but fruit got added too. My baby. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Specimen. The 4th secret member of Densetsu, Berry Bug, exactly. That makes me so happy, Poke. Which one? Do you have evil Momo or do you have good, pure Momo? You said it was called Ramon Bilbao. Bilbao is a place in the north of Spain. España. The girls went to the saloon together. Yeehaw! What's up, Pepe? How you doing? Who's the Ogren player? It's not Darktide. It's Vermintide. That's like with the Skaven and like the little archers and spears and stuff like that. If you combine the other 3 heights, they get close to yours. How tall is Barry? Is Barry like, guys, I'm 4'10"? Or is she like, guys, I'm tall, I'm 5'2"? When is Barry gonna take me on a date? Right now, Ashton is taking me on a date. It's Barry's turn. It's Barry's turn too. Listen, I pledge allegiance to my ultimate bug woman, Junie. So the other bug girls have to pledge allegiance to me. So I can pledge allegiance to Junie. It's like cannibalism, but it's like slowly, you know, it's almost like caterpillar cannibalism. Where we go one by one by one by one. I think Barry also went. Okay, so not to leak my DMs with Ashton, but on December 5th, she wrote, "Come to Disney with us." December 22. And then I just never replied. Because I was initially going to go to Florida, but then I didn't. So, yeah. I just left her on red because sometimes that's what she deserves. Rombly, what do you mean? All right, I was invited to that. What do you mean? These are my people. These are my girls. Oh, right. Yeah. I forgot you were like a VTuber. What? These are my girls. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that's right. We extended the invite to you. Duh. What do you mean? These are my people. I have planted my flag and said, these are my women. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, I just hurt myself. Sorry. Ow, 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 ow. These are my people. These are my people. Mata, if you leave your bug wives on red. Actually, I don't. Oh, Junie's my bug wife. That's my only bug wife for now. Listen, I gotta be, what's the word? I have to be a little, what's the word when you're like, the opposite of excessive, not passive, conservative. I have to be a little bit conservative with my wives because I've been having a lot of wives. So I gotta make sure that my wives are taken care of. I want to make sure that I've spent same amount of time with all my wives. I want to make sure that they're loved, appreciated, taken care of. I want to make sure that my wives don't feel I want to make sure that my wives don't feel underappreciated and underloved and taken care of. Rombly, way to make me get FOMO for an event that already passed. I mean, I thought the event was like Mint, Ashton, and a few girlies going to Disney. It wasn't like a event, right? Yeah, it's okay to say привет. Как дела? Как дела, мап? Надеюсь, у тебя все хорошо. Я сегодня ужинала пловом, поэтому я должна была всем объяснять, что такое плов. Очень вкусный плов. И что еще было вкуснее с этим пловом, что я его не готовила. Когда ты у мамы дома, и мама приготовила плов, оно еще вкуснее. I have to say, okay, I love being in LA. I love being with my Junie. But there is something amazing about coming back to stay at your parents' house. Anything I want. Y'all, I only go outside to go to my appointments, which they drive me to sometimes, or I go for a walk. Anything I want. I literally yesterday, I'm like, oh, I want cottage cheese, the one with the little balls. Oh, I want pork steak. Oh, I want this, I want that. Today, I'm like, I want wine. Like, I have personal chauffeurs and delivery and cooking all the time. I have a personal alarm. Like, they wake me up. It's great. Oh my God. My suitcase was magically unpacked. So I came back from my trip. My suitcase magically unpacked. Every single thing from the suitcase magically, like, put on shelves and washed. What's up, Dong? How you doing? You want to be here? What's up, Blueberry? Welcome. It's been great. I've been really, really enjoying it. So, you know what? When I was much younger, I would be like, no, I want to be independent. I want to do everything myself. Da, 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 da. And I'm so happy that now I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'd like that. Do that for me. I'd like that. My future male wife or female wife, better watch out. Because then I'd be like, yeah, I do like when you make me breakfast in the morning every morning. Yeah, let's keep doing that. And then I'm gonna request like crazier and crazier stuff every time. You know, today I would like a risotto with this and that. And tomorrow for lunch, I would like a tuna tartare with tuna sourced from... Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Speaking of my roommates, my roommates are going to be visiting. So if any of you have met my roommates at TwitchCon, oh, that's the other thing. Documentary is going to be launching as well. So if any of you have met my roommates at TwitchCon, they will be coming for the concert. So they will be there for Found Futures. They're going to be there for about maybe a week before and a week after. I mean, you know what, Niwa? If the male wife wants to order DoorDash but plate it nicely, because that's another thing, right? Like, I don't want to be digging through the bag. Like, plate it nicely. Plate it nicely. I met them. They were very nice. Yeah, they're going to be there. They're going to be there for the concert and Anime Expo, and they're going to see a bunch of the stuff that we're doing and a bunch of the stuff that we're yapping about and doing. I'm excited. I'm excited. It's going to be some good stuff. I can't wait to see how cringe I sound on the docu. I guess we're going to have to wait and see. There's actually not that. We kept a lot of fan interactions in and a lot of momos, but not so much. Is anyone in chat planning to go to MomoCon or Anime Expo? I wish. Judy was telling me that MomoCon seems really, really fun and all that. I would love to go, but again, I have something launching on the 21st. Wink, wink. Keep your eyes open. So instead, I'm just gonna have Oscar walk me around the con. Show me around. We're gonna do a little bit of shopping. We're gonna do a nice long stream. It's gonna be fun. You want to go to a convention someday? You should. Conventions are the best. Is anybody here planning to be, I forget that British, Vexpo. I might be doing some stuff there. I don't know yet if I'm going to be attending, but you know, a little bit of a spoiler. I am going to have presents there. And it's going to be fun. I know a lot of people are going to be flying into TwitchCon EU. Wait, which weekend is TwitchCon EU? May 30th to 31st. I see. And then when is Dokumi? I thought people were flying from Dokumi to TwitchCon because I think they're kind of at the same time, no? Yeah, they kind of are at the same time. That sucks. When like you have so few big European anime slash anime, VTuber, etc. conventions. And I know TwitchCon isn't necessarily VTuber anime, but it's like, come on. You don't have a lot of cons and then the one time they're both at the same time? Yeah, Kaiju, we have that in the doc. Can I do a small spoiler of the doc? So, Girl DM, thank you for the raid! Oh my god, you guys are just in time. I'm spoiling stuff. Girl DM, I love you. I hope I get to see you at Anime Expo or Off-Guy. I hope you're doing good. Right now, I live in the middle of nowhere, but once I move a little bit more into LA, if you ever want to come visit Junie and I, please, I love you so much. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, YouTube viewers. Hello. I'm Matara Khan of Independent and Resilient, and tonight, we got a long stream. In about 4 hours, I'm going to be having a collab with these lovely ladies, or Amelie, Mousy, Giga, and Kenya, my little Dayo. We're going to be doing Gamble with Friends. I'm looking forward to it. But for now, I have a little bit of a spoiler for the documentary. So, I do kind of like interview style in the documentary. And fun fact, my Hawaiian shirt that I wear in that documentary, I actually have now thrown it out, which Michi would be so happy about because she hates my Hawaiian shirts. She hates when I have whimsy in my life. She hates it. So I have thrown out one of my favorite Hawaiian whimsy shirts. Honestly, I washed it too many times. It started ripping apart everywhere. Like everywhere it's ripping apart. Thank you, Ma. Спасибо тебе большое. So, in the interview, because I am wearing kind of like a chill Hawaiian shirt, I undid a few buttons, which is normal, right? Like, I am, surprise, surprise, a woman who has breasts. So sometimes when I show up and I walk around, yeah, like, my breasts are there, and that's cool, and that's fine, and that's not a big deal. But I didn't really realize that when you're recording for a documentary, it's different than if you're like out and about breasting boobily, you know? Like it's one thing if you're just kind of like breasting boobily and you're out and about and your breasts are kind of up. That's cool. That's fine. That's hip. That's with the kids, you know? But in this case, because it's like me direct to camera speaking, that's not the worst part. The worst part is initially I recorded without a face mask because I thought, here, I'll just show the photo. Because initially I thought, oh yeah, like I'm sure we can like blur my face later, or maybe we won't. Hindsight, I think I should have instead wore a face mask and like not blurred my face. But basically, I'm telling you now so you can roast me, okay? I'm telling you now so you can roast me. I have my face blurred, but not my breasts. And it's just funny. It's just funny. It's just silly. It's just funny. It's just silly. It's just like, I understand looking back at it, you're like, what are you doing here? Like, why? It is kind of silly looking back at it to be like, girl. And then as I said, yes, boobies. But again, if I wore this in casual daytime all the time, this is normal. This is literally a loose Hawaiian shirt. This is literally just a loose Hawaiian shirt that I wear all the time. Boobies are boobieing. But now it's gonna be so silly. It's gonna be so silly. And like, you're allowed to roast me. It's funny. But like, you know what I mean? Where it's just, it's funny. I get it. Again, I'm not even wearing like a like this is literally a sleep shirt that I'm wearing. So for anybody that knows anything about boobies, no push, no nothing. This is literally just comfy undershirt for the boobies, right? Like this is like a nightgown, comfy undershirt for stuff. Again, if I'm wearing this normally, it doesn't lay so low because I'm standing. Because I'm standing. But it's blurred. My face is blurred, but my boobies aren't. And I think it would be really dumb. Okay, be honest with me. I need the real. It would be funny. No, exactly. Lustful. It's not too much boobie. Like, to be clear, it's not a lot of boobie. Like, it's very natural boobie. They're not lifted, nothing. Like, it's literally just like older woman, saggy breasts, wearing casual outfit, nothing crazy in a casual shirt. But it's the fact that my face is blurred, but my boobie isn't. But I think if I blur the boobie and the face, it's too much. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy to be like, I am blurring my breast and my boobie. What's up, Oscar? Oscar, I'm excited for our MomoCon walk around. I want that 21st. But yeah, so this is like, I think if I also blur the boobie, it gets a little egregious. But no, again, it's not, when I say breasting boobily, you guys have to remember, right? If you have like your breast pushed up, or if you have your cleavage showing already, again, this is very much like I'm literally wearing like a tank, like a sleep tank top underneath. I thrifted this sleep tank top. It's literally loose. It's so comfy. It's really pretty. It's great. I wear it under this shirt before I threw out this shirt. But because I'm sitting down, I'm like, oh my God. Blur everything for a gag? That's funny. What if it starts blurry and then it just slowly unblurs? What if it hold on, I want to make sure I'm no longer sharing the screen just in case. Yeah. Yeah, it was Oscar. It was. I'm excited. It is kind of funny. Again, it's no, my boobs are not so up in the face. They're not up to my neck. There's no push. There's no magic. There's no nothing. I'm sitting down like very comfortably and cozy and all that. If anything, the shirt kind of, you can see how big the shirt is because it kind of drapes over me. But I think it looks really funny. I just think it looks funny. And I just think people will be like, hey, you blurred your face but not your breasts. And I get it. Like I too would make fun of that. I'd be like, girl. Like, if the roles were reversed, I would tease that person. You know? But again, I for some reason, I was like, I'm going to record without a face mask. And I think worst case later, we can just blur it. I also worry if we blur too much that YouTube might not like the documentary. Oh my God. But yeah, that is the story of us. That is the story of us. We have... But you know what? It will be funny. Like I know there's gonna be a ton of comments about it, and it's gonna be funny, and I'll be like, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be. You can't get doxxed by the boobas. No, especially because like if you wear a dress and they're pushed up a bit, they look a little different. If you wear something that, like for example, if you wear a sports bra, breasts look much smaller because that's the whole point. They're kind of like pushed down. Certain corsets push them up a bit. You know? Yeah. Well, you know what? It's coming out. I've delayed this documentary for a long time. And I just want it out. I want you guys to see it. I want to have a memory of booths. I want to kind of show... Because even though we've talked about TwitchCon and stuff like that, I once again want to kind of like re-inspire other creators to have their own booths, to do their own stuff, because they absolutely could. And I want it out. So it's gonna be out very soon. So yeah, stay tuned. Stay tuned. I think we might need to do like 1 or 2 extra things, but other than that, yeah. It's funny. It's funny. I know. But I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be real good. I think it's going to be real nice. All right. Question. Should we play Retro Rewind while being a little, while starting to drink a little bit of wine? How do y'all feel about that? Question. Answer. Or let me see what else. I was also thinking of doing Graveyard Keeper again, but I feel like that game is like a little bit... I wish I could have... Okay, so the problem with Tomodachi Life, my Switch, for some reason, when I tried working it the other day, didn't connect. You know what? Let me... No, I think Tomodachi Life should be its own separate stream. Also, has anybody heard of a game called Dungeon Bodega Simulator? I don't know. Do y'all want to try that game? I don't know if it's going to be like cursed or not. It's only like a gig to download, so it wouldn't be that bad. But like... I don't know, spiders, but it's not working. I don't know why. I don't wonder if we take a look at this. Little swords, little stuff. I don't usually write reviews. Warm, comforting vibe. I love warm, comforting vibe. Has Twitch integration? Okay, we're going in. Remember that? Wasn't it fun when I was healing you guys in the hospital? Wasn't it fun when you come to the hospital and I would like break your knee and then heal you? That was awesome. Okay, I'm downloading it. I might lag for a second. Remember you'd come to the hospital and then I'd break your leg so I could charge you more money to heal you? It was awesome. It was good times. And then I let you guys become vampires and stuff. Ooh, ga booga booga. That game where I try to say you have a prawn addiction. Oh, what, you don't? What do you watch at night, huh? The Bible? Hold on. Let me poke my pal about this. Okay, question. Before next, I'll sit on it, but I just ask my friend if they would want to rank y'all's builds on Path of Exile. All right, let's go. Let me change my title. Let's go. Oh my God, MataraCon Gaming? This never happens. Matara Bug Woman runs a bodega. All right. Category bodega. More like MataraCon lagging. Yeah, I'm downloading the game. I'm downloading the game. I'm opening the game. Lag is inevitable. Duh. Do you want to be held or not? Huh? Do you want to be held or not? Speak. Speak or forever hold your peace. You know what, Momo? Lagging, sagging. What game are you downloading? The one we're gonna play today. The one we're gonna play today. Here. Yeah. All right. You know what, Momo? Shit. Not the subliminal. No more evil, Matara. I've never been evil a day in my life. I don't even know who you're I don't even know who you're talking about when you say evil Matara, evil Matara. I've never been evil a day in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. Huh? Eating momos. Eating evil Momo. Yuck. Yuck. I was just, I don't need you guys listening to that evil Matara. She's not good. She's not good. Don't listen to her. Listen to me. I was here first, which means I have to be good, right? I was here first. This means I am the good one. I am the good Matara. Nobody else. Technically, I'm the war criminal Matara, right? I think. Wait, no, I'm not the war criminal. Momo is the war criminal. I'm innocent. I didn't do nothing. All right. Let's do this. We have a few hours until I collab. Options. I know you can't see anything. I know. I have to make the game bigger. The game is small. Nice. I'm not a warlordess. We are defending ourselves in the battle against evil Momo. We are defending ourselves. This is different. Play Stellaris. No. You don't know me. You don't know my life. I'd love to play Stellaris one day. Oh, wait. I gotta make sure it has the... Wait, is that the Twitch social media? Hold on. Dungeon Bodega, blah, 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 blah. Somebody said that this has Twitch integration, and I believed them. So... Does it? Hey! Connect to Twitch. Hold on. Wait, what? Can I not connect to Twitch using game? Hold on. It's not letting me open it. Look. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's not letting me open it. I think you have to launch the game to... Oh, okay. Let's find out. Thank you, Snoopin. Finally. Momo's being cute and helpful. I'm so excited. See, Momos, you have a lot to learn. You have a lot to learn from snooping. Yeah, snooping. That's right. I like that. I like that when you're nice and helpful. Google Alexandria. Oh, yes. The powerful library. So powerful. So beautiful. What's this? Dungeon Boudoir Simulator? I sure hope so, Dragon. I sure hope so. I sure hope we can get a few momos up in there. The slime in the carpet. That slime, you. Those skeletons, you. I'm excited. Yeah, I saw this and I was like, this looks funky. This looks funky. This looks fresh. This looks fun. You know the curse of buying all these games because they look fun. Oh my god. Hold on, this is gonna give me a headache. This is spinning too fast. I'm spinning like a ballerina. Check your mail. Okay, this is a little bit like letter from company. Attention! Your position as an adventurer was unfortunately included in a recent downsizing decision by the company. Your employment is hereby terminated immediately. Oh my god. I play game to escape my real life. And real life gives me the same as game. Why do I play game? As a thank you for your 10 years of service, we've generously provided you an additional 3 days pay to support your shop venture. Make sure to recommend us to your friends. 3-day pay after my 3 years? Ugh. Unbelievable. I feel like this is moving a little bit too quickly, no? How do y'all feel? How do y'all feel? Is this like a little too fast, too furious? I definitely think I need a little bit of like slower. It's moving a little too fast. It's moving a little too fast. Moving a little too serious. Sensitivity. Yeah. I feel great. I don't know about you. All right. Oh, yeah. This is like maybe a little too slow. Fudge. Why can't I switch from here? Oh, never mind. I knew that. I was just testing y'all. This music is so nostalgic. Oh. As a courtesy, your pension is drained as well. Hello? Oh my god, it's a little kitty. Oh my god. He looks like a Daggerfall cat. He looks like he's a freaking Khajiit from Daggerfall. This is crazy. This is insanity. Take a fruit, leave a fruit. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is awesome. Oh my god. You can pet. Ooh, what's that? What's up? Stop. Stop. First we have a Khajiit. Now we have Argonians. Wanna play my throwing game? There are prizes if you win. You wanna know how I got these scars? Cool. Bodega stats, day 0. Open menu with tab. Let's go. Farming. So you plan to do some farming. Use this handy guide. Seed bags have 8 plants, blah, blah, blah. Growing seeds, plants produce fruit daily. Plant dies. Slimes. Another ended pit. Slimes are both pleasant company and useful. Slimes have a friendship meter that shows how much you have cared for them. Okay. Slime is happy when pet and fed for the day. Aww. Upgrading your shop, Bodega. Small grocery food convenience stores often found in big cities, prevalent in New York City. The first NYC bodegas were opened by the Puerto Rican immigrants, with the word bodega coming from the Spanish term for storeroom. After the first wave of Puerto Rican immigrants who owned bodegas, many Dominican immigrants opened their own or bought from retiring bodega owners. This is why many bodegas, including our Dungeon one, sells staples from those countries, like tropical fruit. When more Yemeni immigrants arrived in New York City in the 1970s, 80s, some opened halal bodegas to cater to local Muslim residents and evolve what a bodega meant in NYC. Today, the Yemeni American Merchants Association is a key organization advocating for and helping local business owners. Cool! This multicultural evolution of bodegas is part of what makes our history so rich and interesting. Okay. This is great. I'm learning a lot. Do we have anybody from New York? Do we have anybody from New York? Anybody here? Anybody hot from New York? Alright, so I'm guessing the plant and the seeds. Cute! Use the watering can. Plant. Plant. Water. Plant. Water. Another fruit? Don't mind if I do. And then lock and key. I guess I can maybe try and... Oh, wait. Is that... Okay, I don't know. Purchase and upgrade. Order supplies. Hold chain to start date. No. I'm still learning. I don't even know how any of this works. Okay, so I watered my apples. What is this? I see a key. I see a little silhouette of a man. Anno. 1179. This keep has been an interesting place to work so far. The Jarl is no better than the previous lords in his cruelty and greed, but has a keen interest in the geography. I do question the decision to build atop the last ruler's fort. Legends of this place are old, but the stones here feel even older. Okay, thank you, Caretaker Bree. What if we try... Oh! Wait, what? Oh my god, doing upside down Jesus worked! What? Oh my god, this is great! Alright. We'll do guillotine and then upside down Jesus. Okay. Alright, this is great. Who knew? Who knew I could unlock stuff just by, you know, like, pressing random buttons? I can't believe that worked. I can't... Whoa, wait, I see a rune. Oh, I see a sign. I open up my eyes and I see the sign. Alright, I see a little tool workshop. How is the music, by the way? It's not too loud, my momos? My fellow momos. Is that? Oh, it's a trap. There's something there. There's something here. There's someone there. Hey, brute force in it. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Hark L. We've been missing you back at the party. It's such a shame you got laid off. I promise we're not having too much fun without you. I heard you opened a shop. What a quaint way to bounce back. I'll try and stop by next time we adventure in that area. Signed, keep this as a souvenir. Yes, Amelia drew this for you. That's not very nice. I hope you guys die adventuring, frankly. I hope you die and you're unhappy and everybody is, yeah, screw you. Screw you, man. Screw you. Hold chain to start the day. Let me put that. Oh, my apply. One apple. Stupid question. What is a bodega? It's basically your your grocery corner store, little store where you buy like you buy your pack of cigarettes, you buy your apple, you buy your little toilet paper, you buy a little chocolate bar, you buy a little lottery ticket. It's like a corner store. It's your local little store. All right, yoink the chain. Pet the cat, yoink the chain. Oh my god, my first customer. Are you wearing... Okay, you're wearing a skirt, I think. I thought she wasn't wearing pants. Please discuss... You want cigarettes and an apple. You know what they say? An apple a day and a cigarette a day keeps me happy. Hello, nice pants. What do we have? Okay, I have 3 apples and 2 toilet papers, so that's all you got. What's up? It's so nice to see a new shop in the dungeon. These faces are phenomenal. Like, this is actually making me feel like I am playing the freaking... the Dagger Falls. Skip customers. Sorry, I don't have a banana. I don't know what you're gonna do with that banana, but I don't got one. You gotta please yourself with another fruit. And before anybody freaks out, perverts, I mean, it is pleasurable to eat a banana, but it is also pleasurable to eat a tangerine, to eat an orange, to eat an apple, to eat, you know, a cigarette. It's okay. I'll come back tomorrow. I won't have a banana tomorrow, but that's fine. Oh my god. Okay, you know those like crazy things that Kraken does on stream? Y'all, you know every time Kraken has like stuff on stream, you know, and it's like, oh, it feels like something Kraken would make, especially because he's wearing his like peasant shirt. That is crazy. Like, that actually looks like Kraken. Order form. All right, I need some bananas. Oh, I see. So I can actually make a tiny bit of profit. Like I make just a little bit. But then I'll get apple seeds. Okay. I see. Listen. We gotta get. Let's order. I got 1 gold left. That's right. What is this? Oh my God. The Lord watches over me as I sleep. Is that Michael? Is that Raziel? Or Raphael? Wait. What are the turtles? Michelangelo, Raffaello, Donatello. Which turtle was he? Which turtle was he, y'all think? Am I going to hell for this blasphemy, by the way? You're encouraged to use these about... Am I going to hell for this blasphemy, by the way? Be honest with me. That Darth has been getting on my nerves lately. I've instructed him to keep to his assigned stations, and yet I always find him in the lower levels. No warnings of foul creatures seem to dissuade the young man. He has not been hired by the Jarl. I would have ejected him. I have directed the prison guards. Ooh, thank you, Caretaker Bree. You will go to hell for a different blasphemy. Yeah! I will! You know what? I will go to hell. I will go to hell for a different blasphemy, and you all will be there for me. And it would be something silly like, it is legal that I cannibalized my legally wedded husband, but it is illegal because one time, like, I made him cry or something, you know? That Dareth has been getting on my nerves lately. I've instructed him to keep to his... Oh, we just read this. Perfect. Yeah. I see. Can we get a little... Ave Maria? You know, we need one of these frescas, but with like Momo. Not again, I'm so sorry if I'm being a little blasphemous, but like imagine like 2 little arms poking out, little Momo head, praying for my soul. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. In the arms of a god. Wait, is that a telephone? Is that a Nokia telephone to play Snake with? Careful, I'm gonna summon Mint by saying these words. By saying these words, I'm gonna summon my girl. She's like, Snake? Who said that? Snake? Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. I like that the water doesn't go out. Nice. I like that. Snake? Did you say that? Oh, I can only pick 1 item at a time. I cannot wait to get these stinky little slimes. Pia, put these for me. Come on, Pia. Hey, Big Sib. Heard through the vine that you got... Hey, Big Sib. Heard through the vine that you got laid off from Questco. I know how much you love that job, but I was relieved to hear you have something to do in the meantime. I'll try to swing by your bodega soon. Keep your head up, Elm. Through storm and drought, you little sis lark. Thanks. I'm sure the parents loved you. Why are these bananas spotty already? I just bought these bananas and they have spots on them. What happened? Who sold me spotty bananas? Somebody sold me spotty bad banana. Not that they're bad, but like, somebody sold me spotty bananas. What? Why? Why are these bananas spotty? What happened? So I need to open my green slime box and I'm not sure how just yet. My green slime box soon. Oh, I see. I will get another box. I promise. I like my bananas to be a little bit greener, but like just on the yellow. You know, just on the yellow. Where's my bell? You can ring my bell. Oh, there it is. There's my bell. Hello. Welcome to Bataracon's totally legal bodega. Just wait till I can marry NPCs in game and then sell their organs. Maybe I should have played Graveyard Keeper. Oh my god. Okay, hello, cutie. You want an apple and a banana. Enjoy your spotted banana. Whatever. What do you want? Sup? Heard you reopened the dungeon bodega. How nice to have a supply stopper for the lower levels. You want toilet paper? Why do you... Okay, you know what? Oh, it's a bandage. Oh, I knew that. That's cute. They made like the bandages and the cigarettes like health potions and stuff. Excellent. I'll be back soon. I'm not going that deep into the dungeon. Hello, handsome little guy. What's up with you? I'll give you 2 bananas anytime you want. Call me. Anytime you want, darling. Wait, did I not make profit on these bananas? Wait, take a fruit. Wait. What is take a fruit, leave a fruit? Wait. Stop. Have people been donating fruit to me? No. I thought they were donating fruit to me. I got so excited. I thought they were like giving me fruit. But they weren't. They weren't donating fruit to me. Purchase an upgrade. I thought genuinely they were like, oh, Matawa. Oh, Matawa, here's some fruit for you. I got so excited. I'm like, wow. All right. Has anybody played this game before? I just need to know where I can crack my slime. You know? I can't seem to see it here. Here are my little steps. My little step. Yeah, please, Momos, remember to donate your fruit if you can. Please. Donate generously your fruit to Matara Khan of Independent and Resilient. Why are there floating buckets? You're supposed to, like, throw stuff into them. Please, please. Donate your buckets generously, please. Please. I beg of you. Donate your buckets generously. All right, where do I upgrade? Let me click everything. Blah, 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 blah. Could I, like, just, you know, play the game and see where it takes me? Yes. In the slime cracker? I see. So you know even less than I do. Interesting. The door to the left as you exit the shop is some storage. Yeah, I thought this is like where stuff would come for me, but I can't. Where did my stuff get teleported? Oh, my slimes. It's here. This is where I curate. Yes. Allows you to grow crops in the dungeon. Seed bags now contain 12. Yes. Fancy fruit. Word of Minecraft. Move multiple items with ease in a box you can bring with you. Yes! Nagi, arigato! Kisushiyo! Kisushiyo, Nagi! Nagi reido, arigato! Hontou ni arigato, Nagi-chan! Choo! Choo. Oh my god, we did it. We figured it out. Nagi, this is you, Nagi! Arigato! I love you so much and I miss you. Everybody, if you do not know, Nagi was part of Vshoku's JP branch, Nova, with a bunch of other great creators. She is wonderful. She is lovely. Is that the... Stop, everybody. I know I'm like not the biggest memer, but is that the... Is that cat? It's like... I can't even do the sound. It's like... Is this the one? It's him! Sorry, Meta. Can you do it again? Nagi, arigato! Can we please get a shout out for Nagi? Pretty please, the cherry on top. Pretty please. All right, next day. Oh, did I water my plants? My plants. Yeah, I watered my plants. Nice. Soon. Day. Oh, it's day 4 to 6. Ugh. Come on, apples. I want some apples. Oh, I have to sleep. I forgot I have to sleep. Eepy. How was Nagi's stream today? What was she up to? All right, everybody. Praise Momo. I forgot to praise Momo before bed, but every morning and every night we must praise Momo. I need to see everybody praising Momo. Editors, if you end up working with this footage, you need to add a Momo to this face, to this little face. Boop, 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 boop. In the arms of a cockroach. In the arms of a cockroach. Beautiful. All right. Thank you, my sweet Momo, for blessing me today. A secret hidden safe sound that would harm. Find glass, light, holy might. Near music box, you'll find decor. Calling, caring for crops, will hone your physique. Cool. All right. I'm not very good at puzzles or riddles, so I'm just gonna do my thing. Look how big. I know you're not supposed to be like, hey girl, look at my plants, but hey girl, you want to come over and take a look at my plants? You want to come over and see what kind of plants I got? Hey girl. Oh, there it is. Where's my bouquet? Remember everybody? I had a little bouquet. I don't know where my bouquet went, but I guess I'll find it later. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, girl. You want to come over and harvest my plants with me? Huh? Salutations, Elm. My apologies for contacting you so suddenly, but given my current circumstances, I figured I would reach out. As of writing, I am no longer a part of Questco. I and dozens of other brave heroes were told to leave, just as you were not long ago. Worry not, fellow hero. There's but a small hill in our otherwise righteous path. Soon you and I shall be plundering dungeons and collecting riches like nothing had ever happened. Best of luck with the Bodega. Sir Galliford's swan sword. Sorry, buddy. My pillaging days are behind me. Now I am a capitalist. Okay, pet my cat. Hold on, let me see if I can feed my slime this apple. Nagi! Psst, psst. Oh, there's my bucket. Nagi! Psst, 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 psst. Nagi! Oh, sorry, Nagi. Nagi! Psst, 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 psst. Nagi! Psst, 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 psst. All right, Nagi is happy. Aww. Kawaii. Mecha kawaii. What do we got? Order supplies, purchase upgrade. I did it. Look at me. I can do a to-do list. Let's go. It's time to open up the day. Pet the kitty, pet the kitty. Pet the kitty, pet the kitty. Привет, Dan. Pet the kitty, pet the kitty. Oh my god, it's me! Oba-chan! Konbanwa! Alright, toilet paper, cheese. Ugh, she's just like me. She's about her good life. The only thing she could have bought was maybe wine. That's like the only thing that could have made it more. What's up? Do you have tomatoes in stock yet? My partner's been asking for them. No tomatoes. Sorry. No tomatoes yet. Don't fret. I'll come back on the morrow. Oh my god. He looks diabolical. Sorry for my language, but... Wow! Banana. Please don't ask for apples. Please don't ask for apples. Nice pants. Please don't... Why? Are you smiling? I'm looking for something a little unconventional. Oh, you want a book of evil spells? Bricky? This guy's got a better, you know. Better demeanor. Sorry, I don't have a book of evil spells. I suppose tomes this magical are rarely sold by trustworthy vendors. Make sure to watch your back. Oh. Thanks for the threat. That's really nice of you. I really appreciate being threatened. You know? Honestly, sometimes when I'm like, oh, could things get any better? I think, if only I got threatened by random person, you know? Did I already water these? Yeah, I think I watered them in the beginning. Can't believe he threatened me. What did I do? Except not have what he wanted and make fun of him by insulting him. Man. What did I do? What did I do? I'm definitely gonna get another banana. 3 more banana. See. Even though I'm about to get more banana, I just want to make sure I'm stocked up. Stocked up and good to go. Momos, it is time for your daily prayer. Live, laugh, lactate, spin, hee. Live, laugh, live, laugh, enjoy, pray, stay stinky, stay delicious, memento stinky. Amen. Oh, you're right. I should be able to activate the Twitch integration. These people could have been you. You could have been visiting my store. Boom. All right. Whoa. All right. I have to activate a code. All right. I think it worked. Oh! I don't know if it's going to happen today or later. Momos, you might have to type, I think, like exclamation mark. Hold on. Let me see. Visit message. Chat visits the bodega. Pet chat pets the cat. Oh my God, you're coming to the bodega. I forgot. Oh my God. Whoa. Relax, everybody. Wait. Whoa. Relax, everybody. I can't have that many people. Wait. This is too many people coming to the bodega. I can't have so many people come to the bodega. What? I can't have so many people come to the bodega. Relax. Chill, daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. Momo, chill. This is so many people coming to the bodega. Relax. Oh my God. I gotta go fast now. I gotta go like do. Everybody's going so fast, so furious. Everybody's going so fast, so furious. I gotta hurry up. Oh my God, my fellow momos gonna give me an aneurysm or whatever they're called. My fellow momos. All right. I'm doing my best. Okay, I'm gonna try to get to all the momos. Give me a second. I have plants. Oh my God, tomat. Finally, we have tomats. That guy who wanted tomats, I got tomats for you, baby. I got tomats for you, baby. All right. Wait. Chill, everybody. Whoa. Do I still have to water them? Yeah, I have to water them every day still. Perfect. Oh my God, I'm so overwhelmed. I'm not actually overwhelmed. I'm just being dramatic. 3 whole tomatoes? Oh my God, that plant is sexy. Gave me 3 whole tomatoes. Can y'all believe it? It's a lot of tomatoes for one girl. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm saying it like that, okay? I don't know. All right, I'm petting the cat, and then y'all better pet the cat. If none of you... All right, let's see. First customer. Oh my God, it's you! You're a lizard! Aw, look at you looking delicious. Look at you looking so sexy. Oh. Tropic Otaku, hello! Oh my God, your little face. What do you want? You want a cheese and you want a tomato. All right, I got you. Here's a tomato, here's a cheese. Enjoy your caprese. Who are you? Oh my God, another lizard! Lizard. Hey, I just joined up with my first ever party. We're doing our first delve suit. I'm getting us stoked up. The dungeon isn't that scary, is it? You want a banana? I got you. An apple and a banana. You want to eat apples and bananas. Bye-bye. Thank you, El. Wait, is that weird if I call you that? It's on your name tag. Oh, geez. Bobcat. Another lizard. Look at your little cat. Bobcat, are you petting this cat? Yeah, you are. All right, you want a banana and you want a tomato. I got you. Banana, tomato. I'm not asking what you're doing with this banana and this tomato. Oh my God, we love casting spells. I'm a professor from the Arcane Institute here to study the dungeon creatures. Have you ever seen a mothworm? Oh, that's my wife. I've heard they live below level 5. You want a cheese. Cheese kimbap. You want a cheese and you want an apple. Cheese. Appreciate the supplies, my esteemed shopkeep. I will be back. Yippee! All right, we need more apple, more cheese. Bye-bye. Oh, nice. All right. Well, oh, those tomato seeds were like a new thing, right? Because probably, probably it was like the remainder seeds and then I bought the apple seeds and now the banana seeds. I see. I see. I think my apples are going to grow now, so I'm just going to get the cheese and I'm just going to get the banana. Gonna get the cheese and the banana because everything else is going to grow. Oh, this is so cute. All right, everybody. It's time for your daily prayer. Momos, may you stay stinky. May you be delicious. May you forever remember to love Matara-Khan as a woman and not just a streamer. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to go to bed. My fellow momos, please bless us today with many gifted subs, with many wives telling me they love me, and with one day, eventually, a cute male wife. Amen. Whoa! Thank you for the raid! Oteru! Thank you for the raid! Oh, what the heck? Welcome, raiders! Oteru. Oteru. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Oteru. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hi, raiders! I am Matara-Khan of Independent and Resilient. And I'm playing a little game where I'm a bodega owner. And I have a cat. And then people in the stream, my fellow momos, can come in and pet my little bodega cat. And I know it sounds like there's a euphemism there, but there isn't. There is no euphemism. It's literally they can come in and pet my bodega cat, okay? It's very cool. I like it very much. Great game so far. How are y'all doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. I guess I should invest in the next door so that way I don't have to keep buying stuff, huh? Because right now I'd be like buying bananas and stuff like that. But if I invest in the other thing, I could pretty much always have bananas and apples growing. How was your stream today? Welcome, raiders. I am Matara-Khan of Independent and Resilient. And yeah, we're just playing a little silly game. Earlier today we were yapping. We also celebrated because one of my close friends, Lai Malicious, joined the same agency I'm in. So, you know, that's going to be great for our future endeavors. Get it? Because we joined William Morris Endeavor. After that, we reacted to the new Path of Exile upcoming patch, which we're going to be playing. And now we're just gaming a little bit before a collab with the Vshoku girls. So we're going to be having a collab with Henya, Mousy, Giga, and Amelie. And of course, mweh. Thank you, Oteru. It's going to be such a good time. I hope you had a good day today. All right, everybody. If you'd like to visit me in this bodega, the lineup is crazy. But basically, I think you just have to do !pet, !visit, and you have a chance to be a customer, and I'll make fun of you. Please, thank you for the 31 months. Did they announce a new class? No, but they announced a new ascendancy for Monk and new ascendancy for Huntress. Oh my god, it's getting crazy. All right, I gotta open this store. You guys are running me dry. Thanks, yes, for the gifted. I appreciate it. Oh, Zero! Did you use your mod privileges to bypass the line? Be honest with me. There's no way you were that early in the line. Everybody remember, it is Zero's birthday. Happy birthday, Zero! And don't forget, oh my god, it's the Terminator. Have you heard what they listen to on the lower levels? I don't know, what? Sabrina Carpenter? I don't know, what is it? Mr. Trent Reznor? Mayoshi? Carlo Man mixtape? Wait! Where is my... Okay, I need to actually listen to this. Where? Hold on. Where do I... It said... Hold on. Where do I listen to this? I will leave this mixtape here. A mixtape? That's awesome! You seem like the type of shopkeeper to appreciate it. Smoke boats. Are you naked? Smoke boats. Obviously, I don't judge. You can dress however you want. It's your life, but like... Look at your slutty little legs! Why do you have your slutty little legs out like that? Look at your slutty little toes! Why are your grippers out like that? Why are your slutty little toes out like that? Also, what kind of a lizard are you? I have 2 fingers. You have 4. At least you don't have 5. 5 is disgusting. And you have 3 toes, which like I'd prefer if you had 2 like me, but 3 is good. Look at you! You're so slutty. You're so small and so slutty. I love it. Why are you so small and so slutty? Huh? I know people like Matari. You can't just ask why people are so small and slutty. But why are you so small and so slutty? All right, what do you got? You want a little ches and you want a little tomato? You want to do a little caprese? Slutty little smoke boats? Hey, listen, thank you. When Amelie and I went for lunch, when she was driving me elsewhere, we saw a shirtless guy running, and I just grabbed Amelie's arm. I'm like, oh, thank you, Jesus Christ. God is real. And then we just looked at that shirtless man. I forgot my supplies at the lodge. Have anything for me to eat? You want a tomato and an apple? I got you, Pookie. I got a tomato and an apple coming right up. You're welcome. Oh, perfection. No one will suspect I forgot my lunch. What's up? You want a banana and a cheese? Let me inspect your clothing. Okay, you're dressed respectfully. Nice feet, though. I have to say. Beautiful feet. Chef's kiss. Beautiful, beautiful feet. I approve. I approve of the feet. Beautiful, beautiful feet. Big chef's kiss on the feet. Big mwah on the feet. No better than a man. What do you mean? If you are what you eat, I'm a nice man. You know? If you are what you eat, girl, I am who I am. I'm just Ken. I'm just Ken. Anywhere else I'd be a 10, you know? I don't think I need another banana. I also didn't need another Ches. How are you, Easy? How you doing? Are you calling me Easy? Maybe. How you doing, girly? All right, when are you gonna start doing your chores around here, huh? When are you gonna hit 100% friendly and start helping me around the house? I pay the bills, I do the grocery, I do everything. When are you gonna do something about this? Can I get that little headphone emoji from y'all? He does live rent-free. In my dungeon. Hey, what's up, Moss? Hello! How are you? Moss, I have to say, I can't believe you made my viewer dress up like a slutty little lizard and come visit me. This is the best day of my life. He was wearing a loincloth. Slutty, slutty little loincloth. Best day ever. You have to make some of these lizards come in like Princess Leia outfit, you know? You need to have like slutty little bikini. But like armor bikini, you know? I want to see the most buff possible, like warlord in a slutty. Sorry, have I said that enough? Armor bikini, please. Thank you so much, Moss. So far, it's such a cute game. I'm really enjoying it. I like these kind of silly little games. And I love New York City. Oh, okay. Bring back armored bikinis. Momos, thank you, Angel Mo, for blessing us today. Thank you for our daily bread. Thank you for Oh. Is this YMCA free music, by the way? Because I don't want my YouTube to get YMCA'd. Should I turn this off just in case? I pray to you that our YouTube doesn't get YMCA'd. But if it does, Zenti, I'm sorry. It is fine for stream. But I'm on YouTube stream as well. That's different. Thank you, Bobcat. It's okay. Worst case, we have somebody on staff. All right, everybody. Put your fingers together for Zenti. Sweet, beautiful Zenti. Thank you for going through my VOD and appealing all the YMCA appeals for the YouTube stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you so much, and I am glad to pay you money in exchange for your work, your sweat, the sweat of your brow. You're great. Bisous. Bisous, bisous, bisous. Is this shoegaze? Is he looking at his shoes? What do y'all think? Do y'all think he's looking at his shoes while singing this song? Discuss. It's a genuine question. Why do you always think I'm memeing and trolling and being a little silly guy? No. I'm being a very serious guy tending to my plants. Only serious, sexy guys like me tend to our plants like that, you know? All right, everybody, please come to my dungeon and pet my cat. Please come to my dungeon with all these chains and you know. No, I can't joke like that. My future husband could be watching. My future husband could be watching. And for all he has to know, I've never been married before because all of my ex-husbands died in cannibalistic accidents, you know? All right. We have the beers. When am I going to be able to buy cigarettes? Asking for a friend. Wait a second. Speaking of cigarettes, I have the... The other day, I had to have like, emergency is the wrong word, but sometimes whenever we have like a sponsor or something, sometimes there's a really quick turnaround and it's just easier to have my lawyer and my agent on the call because my lawyer's job is to be like, okay, Matara, these are the things that I'm worried about. I need you to understand what they are. And then you tell me if you want me to push on them or not. Because sometimes there's stuff in the contract that for me, I'm like, oh, that's not a big deal. And my lawyer has to be like, no, you don't understand. This is a huge deal because da-da-da-da-da. So I had asked my wonderful, amazing, sweet, wonderful lawyer while he's in Japan for Evo if he could buy me some cigarettes. And I didn't think he was going to say anything in front of my agent. And again, she's very sweet. I love her very much. And just in the middle of the call, as we were done with the stuff, he's like, hey, by the way, Mata, I looked like a freak going around buying all these cigarettes. I looked like I was smuggling. And I was like, cigarettes? What cigarettes do you mean? No, and then, yeah. So, look at that. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, восемь, 8! 8 packs of cigarettes for Matara Khan. Don't worry, I'll savor them. Just how many did you ask? What? I said get me a few. I'm not going to lie, though. If you had gotten me 2, I would have been upset. So 8 is like a good number. 8 is the kind of number where like I would feel wrong asking for more cigarettes. It's just Camel Crushes. I get the Berry Blast with like the lowest nicotine, which is a 1. Anyway, but yeah. Don't worry. Yes, I'm singing. Also, knowing me, I'll share these with the class. You know me. I'm always like, who wants a cigarette? Matara has Japanese mentals from Japan. But it was just funny because my lawyer just in front of my agent is like, oh, by the way, Mata, I looked like I was smuggling cigarettes by buying 8 packs of these. So thank you, Dean. Dean winning. Listen, there's many lawyers out there, okay? Dean has a lot of great qualities. For example, he's a phenomenal lawyer. For example, he fully believed me, you know, not to go too much in the detail, but with my past employer, he fully believed me and he fully was one of the first people to be like, Matara, just so you know what is happening to you is not correct. Just so you know, like, it is not correct. You're not crazy. Also, he does this thing that if ever I call him and it's only like 15 minutes, he'll only charge me for 15 minutes, which many lawyers, I don't know if any of y'all have ever had the misfortune of dealing with some lawyers. Many lawyers, if you ask them anything, they bill you for the hour. Mine? Sometimes on the bill, it's like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 5 minutes. He's wonderful like that. He's incredible. No, you know the one I'm talking. There's only one past employer that kind of, you know, try to give me a bad rep and try to make stuff look bad for me. It's the most recent one. So not only is Dean so wonderful and he gets all this great stuff done. Hold on, I'm gonna change the mixtape, okay? Oh, can I not? I'm gonna change the mixtape. But he also buys me Japanese cigarettes. He smuggles cigarettes for me. Mr. Sev, let's take a look at your slutty little outfit. Ooh. Cute outfit. Cute outfit, Mr. Sev. Nice Momosona, my love. All right, you want a beer? You want a beer and you want an apple. I got you, buddy. Thanks. Well, you really have set up shop. Hope you know what you're doing. All right, you want a banana? Do you want your banana and your tomato or not? Do you want your banana and your tomato or are you just gonna make fun of me? Careful who you trust. Not everyone in the dungeon is your friend. Get out of here. Judas Slackerzack. What is that image? What is that image, Slackerzack? I'm not judging. I'm just asking. What's going on? Bye, Slackerzack. Thanks for stopping by. The kid in my party forgot his lunch again. Have anything hearty? Sure, if cheese and an apple is hearty, that's my kind of lunch too, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, fudge me. Where's my apple? My apple disappeared. My apple disappeared into the void. It went into the nether. Devs! Devs! Devs, my apple disappeared into the nether. Devs! Oh, no. Devs. My apple. Oh. Never mind, Devs. My apple went behind the wall, but it's fine. We're all good now. Thanks, shopkeep. You make keeping an eye on the lad a bit easier. Hi, Mothra! Cute PFP! All right, you want a beer? Yoink. And you want a tomato? I got you. Yoink. Bye-bye. Imagine if you summoned the dev. One of the devs was lurking. I don't know if it's a solo dev, but there was a dev lurking earlier. There was a dev lurking. All right, so we might need maybe just banana? I'll get 2 banana just in case. Yeah, the dev was lurking. We had a lurking dev. And then we gotta feed this bad boy. Actually, I'll get another banana and I'm gonna feed this bad boy. All right. 85%. We're so close. Ashburn, thank you for visiting. Hello. Oh, no, sorry. Thank you for rating, lol. I'm like, thank you for visiting. Woo-woo. Welcome. Thank you for frick. I know how to speak my words. Speak your words, Matara-Khan. Thank you for stopping by, is what I meant to say. Ooh, things are cheaper now. It's funny. They go down and up in price. Almost like real capitalism. Oh, almost. Yes. Oh, what's that? Yes. More. All right, so we have some apples, and we got some bananas. I could have actually had all the bananas growing in one place, but these guys are gonna get ruined soon. Where's my watering can? Hello? Uh-oh. I lost my watering can. No, game! Bring back my watering can, please. Where did it go? Pet the bodega cat. Pet the bodega. Look at that. Look at this guy getting pets. Look at this spoiled little guy getting pets. Pet him. Thank you, Armor. Thank you, Cavris. All right, where did I put my watering can, y'all? Where did I put my watering can? You know what? I'm going to go to sleep. And I'm going to hope that when I wake up, my watering can is going to randomly, like, come back. High value potions. Wow. I want. Do 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 do. Oh, I see. It requires level 6. I don't have enough money. All right, I'm gonna get rid of the music with the lyrics. Sapphic witches. Any sapphic witches up in here? Can we close our little Momo claws together and pray for the sapphic witches in the stream? Please cast positive spells upon me, for I cannot handle any more curses in my life. Sapphic witches, we greet thee, we love thee. Stay stinky, memento mori. Kisses. Where are my sapphics? Let's go! My beautiful sapphic bitches. What's up, Raptor? Alright, good morning. It is I, Matara Khan of the Momos. Today, I pray for a good day for many pets of the cat and for that little lizard, for that little slime to stop living rent-free and actually do some work. And actually get to work. You have been living here for free for far too long. It's time you get some work done, okay? You want a hot body? You want a Maserati? You better work. 95%. All right, I'll pet you. All right, what are you going to do? Friendship achieved. Come on. Come on. I better see you work. You got that? This is going to be Nagi. Nagi. Kisushiyo, but you better start working, girl. Nagi, you better start work. Okay, Momos, we have a problem. I lost my watering sprout. Can you guys see if the dev is still in stream? I might have to be annoying and be like, Mr. Dev, we lost the watering sprout. For real though, we lost the watering sprout. I don't know where it is. For real, for real, for real. Maybe to love a reset. Ooh, good idea. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. Thank you. All right. No need to poke Mr. Dev. Yippee. Heh, unstuck. Huh. Must have been the wind. Huh. You're pretty good. Beer, banana. Did I really buy that? Oh, I was thinking about what you said about everything feeling duller further from where I wanted. Feeling duller further from where you want it to be. I had an idea. What if there was some way you could adventurize your shop? Make it feel less like a chore and more like a step on your adventure. Maybe you could sell potions. Everyone in the Underback is rooting for you. Hope you're well through storms and drought. Your little sis Lark. Well, it's so easy for you to ask me to make you potions on your adventures, little girl. Me? I'm struggling. I'm suffering. I'm doing my best. I can't wait to get that little bag, by the way, so that I can just put stuff up and down easier. I work like a dog every day and night, while my sister just gets to adventure. Oh, sucks you got let go. Me? I'm having so much fun adventuring with my friends. Oh, you're just stocking bananas on shelves. Ooh, must be tough. Ooh, must be tough stocking all these bananas on all these shelves, big bro. I hope you make it through. Yeah, me? I'm having so much fun with your past party of adventures, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry Mom loved me more than you. Stupid sister. I don't even have siblings, and I don't like her. Just because she's writing me nice letters in my time of pain, I know she's up to something. I don't know what she's up to, but I know she's up to something, okay? I know she's up to something. What do you mean floor bananas? They have a peel. Or do you eat your bananas with the peel? Do you usually eat your bananas with the peel? Talk to me. Did I walk in a bad time? No time's a good time. Who's that? Okay, nice. Slutty little loincloth. Cloth. I love it. Several elevators. Hello. Nice loincloth. You want a ches and a banana? I got you. Ches and a banana. What a beautiful, delicious, nutritious meal. Hello, my beautiful girl. I'm making a fruit salad. Can I have all of your fruits? Yes. Is cheese not a fruit? Awkward. That's fine. A fellow connoisseur. For fard o desk lol. For far do desk all. For far do desk all. Naruhodo. I understand. Your name makes sense to me, Fard. I understand you. Seems like you've got a nice little shop going here. Is it just you and the cat down here? Hey, why do you want to know who's down here? Are you trying to rob me? Are you trying to rob me? Heh, thank you. I think he's trying to rob us. A salesman of doom! Hello! Doom, 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 doom. Yoink. That's an odd question. Genuinely, that gave me the little creepies. Why are you asking me that, huh? Why are you asking me that? Who wants to know? Who has to know? When we live such fragile lives, it's the best way we survive. Around the time I do with my time. Okay, let's go upgrade. Time with you. Help me on you run away. All right, potions. Level 6. Oh man. All right, we'll do sack of holding. Item portals. Breakthrough in item. Ooh. What's this? Bodega expansion and decor. I see. Fancy fruit. Level 8. Bigger seed bags could be interesting. Sure, I don't have these levels required for... I want to unlock you, my beautiful kitty. I will unlock you. I will get to you, I promise. I will get to you, my love. I will get there. I will get you. All right, what do we got here? I guess we can do an apple seed and a banana seed while we're here. Slimes are friendship meters. Raise slimes to a friendship meter. They will have a potion waiting for you in the morning. Okay. Wait, a potion? Nagi? 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 I want to see this. I want to see this potion stuff you're talking about, Nagi. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for your little potion, baby girl. I'm waiting, Nagi. I'm ready. All right, my fellow momos. I pray. With my momos, we close our hands together and we pray to not get robbed in the middle of the night by stupid, sexy, slutty lizards wearing very little clothing. Amen. Wait, what? That's not what I said. Good morning. Rise and shine, my fellow momos. Today, I pray that I drink delicious wine and eat delicious cheese and that life continues being good for me. Amen. All right. What do we got? Ooh, little box. Little slime box. You! Oh my god. He gave me a healing potion. Stop. That's crazy. That's shenanigans. Good for you! And I don't have to, like, pet her anymore. Wow, Nagi. Okay, everybody, we are unlocking this pronto. Oh! Good girl, Nagi. My gamer girl, my good girl, Nagi. That's her. Okay, so this tree gone. This tree dead. These trees gone. Like my dreams and hopes. Music, very sad. Hopes, dashed, crushed, gone. Oh, hello. That's new. Aw, little orb. Interesting. Little torches. Fire lights the way. Patience and sequence is key. Dragon flame guide you. Okay. Okay. Okay, so top, middle, top, down. Hey! Top, down, left. Hey! Okay. I'm gonna get it. Okay. I lagged. I know exactly which one it is. It's this. See, it's so easy. It's so easy. Actually, like, nothing to even worry about. I knew exactly what it was. When I stared into the orb, I thought of my wife. My dearest Kilika. Finally, a spot where Jareth cannot spy on our missives. As much as I enjoy toying with this gormless guard, I tire of his suspicions of me. He only cares about the whims of the Jarl, and he only cares about lining his coffers. Oh, its gleam is a tendency to blind those who see it too often. I know that better than most. I've created more secret compartments throughout the dungeon, just in case this one gets discovered. If you find them, there's another letter waiting for you. Hey, lobotomized, coming in. All right, so we got some apple plant, we got some banana plant. We're doing great here. Let's go, my fellow momos. Pet the kitty, open the bodega. Who's that? Also looking a little slutty. Let's go! Little kitty. Ado 44. Hello. You want a little potion? And you want a little ches. Good choice. Potion and ches. Freaking look at you. Wow. Ado. Getting drunk. Ado. You changed your name, didn't you? Hello, Ado. Did you know that you can wait to water crops until you need the produce? Plants don't die until they've grown crops for 3 days total. It's a handy trick when you have too many fruits and veggies on your hands. I will never have too many fruits and veggies on my hands, buddy. I am a big capitalist here. I will never. Don't forget you can throw items too. Right-click on the keyboard. Oh, little Pepe. Isa Kaldur. I got you. You want a tomat and you want a banan. I got you, baby. Little tomat, little banan. Coming right up. Little tomat, little banan. Oh, it's Oba-chan.
I know you usually just sell necessities, but my girlfriend needs something for her dungeon raid.
I love it. I love seeing old lesbians out in the wild. That makes me so happy. I'm glad you're here, Pookie. What does your girlfriend need? She needs a health potion? Bad news. I already sold my only potion. So your girlfriend? She's gonna have to die. Sorry. Have a good life, though.
Oh, well, maybe you should think about selling potions.
Yeah? Well, maybe you should think about going to a different bodega. Blue, hello. You want a apple and you want a ches. I got you. All right, so we definitely need to buy like a few more ches. And then everything else is good. And then tomato seeds. So ches, tomato seeds. Hey! Tomato seeds, blue slim. Tomato seeds is 30. We have the apple, we have the banana. Maybe like 3 ches just in case. 61. What am I at? 42. Because I need to unlock. Wait, what's 25 plus 42? 67. Uh-oh. What's 34 plus 25? 59. Sorry, buddy. I gotta get more slimes. And this one, I'm gonna name her Limes. My slimes, limes. Let's feed the slimes some limes. I gotta feed her. She's gonna be my girlfriend. She's gonna be my wife. 25%. Perfect. I think the green apples give them. We'll see. 107? Guys, I'm never gonna go to bed. I'm never gonna go to bed. If you keep lining up for me to work, I'm never gonna stop working. I'm gonna work until I die. I'm gonna work until I die. I'm never gonna stop working. Oh my God. Never gonna stop working. I'm gonna work until I die, and then I'll die. Leech! Leech, no! What are you doing? I'm overwhelmed! I'm in the rush! I'm in the juice! Alright, let's pray. Momos, put your arms together. Dear Big Momo in the sky, who guides all the Momos in life. It is very natural and cool to give Matara Khan one gifted sub. Thank you. Amen. I'm going to bed. Beautiful Momo in the sky. I love you. May my day be fruitful and my momos be delicious and always stinky. Amen. Oh my God, look at you. You're roaming around. Look at you, little guy. How are you? Wait. Oh, wait. No, okay, wait. I don't want you guys roaming around anymore because I actually, I'm going to have trouble, like, feeding you. Right? I'm going to have trouble feeding you if you're just running around like a hooligan. If you run around like a hooligan, I'm going to have trouble feeding you and, like, figuring out where you are. You know? Several, thank you for the gifted. Remember, I said it is very cool and natural to give Matara Khan subs, so thank you for respecting me there. I appreciate it. Wait, that kind of alludes that it's disrespectful to not give me subs, which is really funny. It's actually really funny if I'm like, wait, it's disrespectful to not. No, of course not. Don't worry about that. But it is kind of funny. Oh my God, I could have put all these slimes in there. Oh. I gotta find what their favorite food is. Thank you for the gifted! To be very clear, no, you're fine if you don't give me subs. I hear you're interested in starting a new independent adventuring party and running an expedition towards the Thundering Mountain. I know a duke that is interested. If you can earn 4,000 gold! Alright, Momos. Sapphic Witches on the jukebox. We gotta clock in. Where's the potion, by the way? Where did you leave the potion, Nagi? Nagi, you little bish. Where's the potion that you're supposed to drop for me every day, huh? Momos, I don't want to alarm anybody, but we gotta lock in. We gotta clock in. We gotta lock in. We gotta clock in, okay? You want a hot body? Who's making those sounds? Is that the music? Are they cawing in the music? You didn't give a potion to the Sapphic Witch. Her girlfriend probably died in the dungeon. Good! You know who doesn't have a girlfriend? Me. Oh, I'm supposed to unplant them. Poopy. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's awkward. I was just wasting time. Oh well. Yeah. You know who doesn't have a girlfriend? Me. So I have no sympathy for other people's girlfriends dying in the dungeon. Because where's my God-given, dungeon-given girlfriend, huh? Where's my God-given girlfriend? Oh, wait, did I just lag? Hello? Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive. Never mind. Too many wives, not enough girlfriend. Too much head, too little heart, oh honey. I want your touch, but it's a shame that I am numb, honey. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, what do we got? Thank you for your letter, but I wish you wouldn't speak so ill of your own accomplishment. You're as skilled as any adventurers I've seen. I may have some prophecy on my side, but you have something far more important in our trade. Grit. I'll be visiting the king. I'm still his loyal champion, chosen by divine prophecy and cemented by my deeds. Once he hears of the guild's cruel practice, he'll step in. Whatever you say, buddy. I have 4 tomat. All right, good luck. Let's go, everybody. We have to somehow make 4,000 gold pronto. I don't know when. I don't know how. I don't know why. We gotta somehow make all this money. Orchids, hello! Not a super slutty outfit, but I love the skirt. Honestly, the skirt is great. You look very cute. You look very cool. I like it a lot. Thank you for the money. Oh my god, we got a green one! There has been some new activity reported on level 7. Looking to stock up just in case. 3 cheese? Oh my god, you're robbing me of my cheese. What if somebody else needs a cheese? What am I gonna do? Perfect. Whatever is down there is no match for me now. Oh, my cheese, my cheese. Juan Goose. Hello. Thank God you only want a beer and a banana, because if you wanted cheese, we'd be in trouble. Thanks for stopping by. What do you want? Don't say cheese. Heard you might have started selling adventuring supplies. Who is lying to you? Who is filling your head up with blasphemous rumors? Who is starting these blasphemous rumors? you know? God has a sixth sense of humor. Oh, no worries, but do consider selling potions. Thanks, buddy. All right, Zydram, what's up? All right, I got you an apple and a tomato. You're good to go, like an SCV, baby. Some mischievous slimes keep eating my tools. How am I expected to do my research under such vicious conditions? I don't know. But I also don't have potions for you, buddy. So, I don't know, starve? Sorry, buddy. Bah, how unfortunate. I'm sorry, okay? Life is hard. I'm also broke. Oh no, not Matthew. Not Matthew Archon. Kind of sounds like Matar Archon if you put them together. That wouldn't be a thing, would it? All right, so let's get some ches. Let's get 5 ches. I won't be able to afford... Hold on, wait. Let's get 5 ches for sure, because we need the ches. Okay, so let's get 5 ches. What else do we need? We are gonna have bananas growing tomorrow. An apple. I don't think we'll need tomato for now. Maybe I'll get 2 tomato, because I think the tomato plant is a little bit behind and we need beer. So I'll get 2 tomato plant. I'll get beer. 24, 49. And I guess I'll get apple seeds for now. Yep. Yippee! Potions. I have to make potions, right? With my stuff. I have to make potions. But in order to make potions, I have to unlock the potion area. And I have to be level 6. And I wasn't level 6 last I checked. And now I'm level 6. That's awkward. Potato, tomato, avocado. I guess we gotta die another day, you know? My fellow momos, I pray that tomorrow I am better at making money. I am better at saving money. I pray that tomorrow my slimes poop me money because I am in dire need of money. I need 4,000 gold in the next 13 days. Otherwise, I cannot go adventuring. The king said that unless I come up with a small loan of 4,000 gold, I will not be able to go adventuring, and that sucks. Amen. This game is fun. It's got a cute loop. I definitely think if anybody wants like to play it for Twitch chat integration, it's cute. All right. Dear sweet Momo in the sky, please bless me today with customers who don't buy things that I don't have in store. Amen. Is it amen or is it amen? All right, let's put back the gay witches. I like... Join Questco. We're always looking for young, talented heroes. What? What? You fired me from Questco. And now you're like, hey guys, join Questco. What do you mean join Questco? That's screwed up. That's not Pog, man. Do you all think they're doing that thing where they like let me go because I'm old and chopped and unk? By the way, real talk. I thought unk meant uncle, but it means uncool. But I thought it meant uncle, but it means uncool. Can you believe this? But yeah, so I am Chopped and Unk, I guess. That's me, Matara Khan of Chopped and Unk. Did I forget to buy something? Did I forget to buy something? That's even stupider? What does Unk mean? Okay, everybody look it up. Did it mean uncool or did it mean uncle? You tell me. I forget if I have apples. I think I have banana growing, so I'm gonna use the banana to feed my people. You tell me. ¿Por qué no los dos? All right, you. I will feed you. I will feed you. I will pet you. I will love you. Stupid slime. I will love you. Wait, can I just keep feeding? Wait. No, I think I just wasted these. Also, wasn't Nagi supposed to poop me out a potion every day? What happened to Nagi, like, pooping me a potion every day? Is that just not part of the lore anymore? Also, what happened to you guys not roaming anymore, huh? Come back! Oh, I gotta feed them every day. I see. Nagi, come here, you little girl. I see. So basically, you're like you're using 2 gold to crack out like a 15 gold. I get it. I get it. How can I bring you back to your stupid place? You know, like I hate that you're down here. I want you to be up there. Come on, Mata. You gotta spare some food for your slimes. Do I look like a Charity? I know, Lime's likes her fireplace. I feel bad moving my Lime because I love her so much, but I also don't want her to burn. Like, let's remember, ferrets are actually highly, like, their profile pic next to the room and it'll reset. You're the best. Oh, thank you, Moss! Moss, I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Moss, I didn't realize I had to feed them every day. I didn't realize I had to feed them every day, but it's okay. It's every day, bro. With the same Bodega flow. 4,014 days ain't never been done before. It's okay. Listen, I am a professional gamer. They know this about me. I am professional gamer Matara Khan. They don't know. They know this about. Ata, hello. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ba na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Here you go. Wait, my cheese! My cheese! Where's my cheese? Oh my god, I forgot to order cheese. I thought I ordered cheese. Oh no. I hope nobody wants cheese. Do you think it's true what they say about the lower levels? I don't know. Have your beer. You're drunk. Don't ask me if God exists at 4 a.m. I don't know. Stay safe, friend. You never know what's left in these tunnels. What's up, Savers? How you doing? Is that Saver? Saver's coming in with Saver. Bye, Savers. Big love. Hey, first Del went okay, but they need someone stronger than me. Do you have anything that can help? I don't have drugs for you. Legally speaking, wink wink, I don't have drugs for you yet. If you come back next week, I might have the good stuff. If you come back next week, I might have the good shit. But for now, legally speaking, not yet. Aw, beans! Skate! What's up? Banana and tomato. Let's go. I got you. I get it. You gotta go skating. You gotta go skating. I got you a banana. I got you a tomato. You can make potions, right? Yeah. I can, but not today, buddy. Come back. Okay. This is bad. This is bad, y'all. This is bad. This is bad. First things first, I gotta make potions. Okay, good news, good news. I can make potions. Boom. Oh boy. Alright. These little guys better start pooping me potions soon. I swear. I swear. Alright, so boom. 1 tomat, 1 banan. Let's go. 1 tomat, 1 banan. And fill with water, right? Yippee! Oh my god, maybe the Sapphic Witch is me. What if the Sapphic Witch is me? What if I am the Sapphic Witch of the game? Oh, have we thought about that? Maybe this whole time it was me. Yay! Position 0. Maybe that just means you're next in line. All right, so I need to get cheese. Then let me see what trees I have. So I don't think this blooms tomorrow. So I need to get cheese. I'm going to get apple thingy. I need to get cheese and tomat. Okay, I need to get cheese and tomat. Cheese and tomato. 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 Perfect. Good night. Oh my god, I had to feed my slimes tomorrow. It's fine. These slimes, Good night. If these slimes start pooping the stuff that I want, it's going to be real nice. Good morning. May the slime swoop me many potions, big love. Gimme. Nagi! You didn't poop me a potion! I fed you! Nagi! I fed you. I housed you. I clothed you. Nagi, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Nagi, where's my potion, huh? Where's my potion, Nagi? I have tolerated this for far too long. It's on the shelf. Wait, what shelf? No, I put that on the shelf. I put these on the shelf, buddy. Are you trying to give me the wrong information? The bastard wouldn't even see me. I've known the king since he was a boy, and now that I'm no longer part of Quesco, I'm barred entry from the castle. He told me my legend will legitimize the company, inspire heroes from across the land. That's the reason I left aside and joined to begin with. I didn't think I'd lose my place in the castle. Was that all a ploy to get rid of me? You'd best keep your employee at the bodega. Yeah. Where are the potion? Potions, Lebowski. Huh? Where are the potions, Nagy-bowski? Where'd you put them, girl? Where did you put them? I don't want to know. I don't want to know where she put those potions or what she did with them or who she is when I'm not looking. But this is horrible. Zoop. 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 Oh, Nagy. Oh, Nagy. My baby. Why did I feed you if you weren't going to give me potions? What's the use of keeping you if you're not going to give me what I need? Alright, so now we got a problem. What am I feeding these? These slimes sure eat a lot of freaking food without giving me anything in return. What's the deal with that? Alright, so I guess I'm going to make 2 more potions. And then that's it. And then I gotta start getting my other stuff done. What is her favorite food? I think her favorite food is green apples because she's green. But she was already at 100%. So she should have been shitting. Sorry for my language. She should have been shitting, you know? She should have been. I just realized, wait. I should really just, I should kind of spam potions. Because no matter what, it's profit, right? 4 plus 3. Yeah, I guess I kind of should spam potions then, huh? And just grab like a few more tomatoes and stuff. Okay, banan and tomat. Banan tomat. Okay, so let me put another one. Banan tomat. They probably buy a lot more of the regular stuff, but banan tomat. I might have to... I think I'm getting tomatoes tomorrow, so I'll be fine. And then also I have to remember that technically the tomatoes cost a little bit more because they also have seeds, right? So it's not just the 4. It's like... we'll see. Alright, so I'm going to feed them Ches. So the orange one's getting Ches, right? Boom. Here you go, baby. Here's your Ches. What are you at? 10%. I don't think she liked the Ches very much. I'm going to give the other one another Ches. So the blue one is at 45. Do you like the Ches? Do you like the Ches? 10%. Alright, they're not loving the Ches. They're not loving the Ches. Let me see if I can give you a banana. So Nagi already fed you. So green is at 70%. Let me feed you a banana. That's not Nagi, that's the other green. Yeah, so I might as well just feed them bananas then, since that's the lowest costing one. And then I'm not really wasting it. Come on, Nagi. I love you, girl, but you better start pooping. I better see you start giving me what I want. Okay, Nagi? And then tomorrow I'm going to order a bunch of stuff. All right, everybody, get ready to pet the kitty. Get ready. Pet the kitty time. Who's that approaching in the distance? Spiders! Spiders, remember that time I hurt you in the video game? Wasn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Isn't that awesome? Did you like that? Oh, wait. Wasn't that cool? Wasn't that legitness? Have you ever met a kobold? Heard they are cuter. They are very cute. All right, so you want a this is my last tomat. So after this, there will be no more, as Linkin Park once said. Oh my god, all right. This is how you make the big money. Specimen, hello. Don't ask for a tomato. Good, good, good. You want a potion and a beer. I got you, Specimen. You look at you. Beer and a whiskey. Ready to go. Look at you. Healing, drinking. Did you pet the cat? Just need some quick supplies. All right, thank God. Thank God, supplies I can do. And then you want a potion. Easy peasy. Appreciate the supplies. Time to rescue that kobold-loving fool. Hey, Eris! Nice Momosona! Nice Momosona. Nice, nice Momosona. Nice Momosona. Nice, nice Momosona. Please don't ask for something I don't have. Glad to see this shop of yours still going. Those torches of yours stay lit all night. Stop trying to rob me, you freak! Stop! Why are you like that? You better keep the doors of your lit. Locked, I mean. Why is he like this? Man. Alright, we're gonna get 5 crystal. We gotta get 5 cheese. And I think just to be safe, I'm gonna get some tomatoes. Okay, they're actually really cheap today. Wait. They're actually really, really cheap. The apples, the bananas, and stuff like that. So I might just use this to make my pociones. Right? Let's do it. I'm going broke, and I don't even mind. We're making big money. Let me just double check that I watered everything. Yep, I did. I have to remember, I water in the morning. Slimes, you've been fed, you've been loved. Good night, my beauties. My lime slime. Good night. When I wake up, I'm gonna go pee. But for now, hold on, everybody. It's pee-pee time. Let me also double check that like everything is still happening with the collab and with the girlies. Oh my god, this is fun! This is just like the good old days. 5-hour stream feels like I've been live for an hour. I see Zero is typing something to me. Zero, what are we typing? What are we talking? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we typing? Zero, what do you have to say to Matara Khan of Independent and Resilient? Tell me everything. I'm binoculars. Binocular right now. Dama! Thank you for the raid. Bug report. That's me. I'm reporting for bug. I'm reporting the bug. Zero, go take a union mandated break. False. There are no unions. Uh-huh. Honestly, Isai, it's very cute. The dev was in stream earlier. It's like a very cute, you know, you play, it's a little bit of a similar loop, but it's fun. You get new stuff, you unlock. It's a nice little like time waster in a good way. It's a time waster in a good way. We unionized last month. No! What's next? I'm going to have democratic elections? You guys are going to have to vote between Senator Momo and Senator Momo? Don't do this to me, please. Don't actually do this to me, please. For real. I beg of you. I beg of you, don't do this. Come on. You vote for Senator Momo? What about Senator Momo? You're offending other Senator Momo. All right, let me peep. Let me grab a snack. and then it's game time. Let me just double check really quickly that. Ooh. Checking. Yeah, 10 p.m. Oh my God, I might need a coffee. Let me do that. I know I'm already pretty hyper, but it's because my body hurts from the bruises. That's right, everybody. I'm bruised up everywhere. I got into a fight and now I'm hurting. And I'm saying that for dramatic effect, but what I really mean is I went to get a massage and I asked for cupping. So now they cupped my back and my back is bruised. But technically,
Now give me some more. All
right, one more moment.
It's a gift sub.
Hello. Sorry, I took a little breather. I kind of realized I didn't really take a chance to take a break. I didn't realize that I didn't really take a little break today, so add jail momos. Momos, can we make fun of them? Can we say haha?
No ads. Hee.
I got a little coffee, which is going to be hard for me to fall asleep because I have my singing lesson at 11 a.m. Then I have a little sparkling water, calamansi, citrus, and strawberry, and my back is hurting. I'm not going to lie, like my shoulders from today, it was like one of those like deep tissue massages. So I honestly, like all jokes aside, I actually feel like I got into a fight. Or like a skiing. I've never been in a skiing accident, but I've had like a small snowboarding accident because I don't ski and I don't snowboard anymore. Spiders, thank you for the gifted. Varness, thank you for the 29. Did you win it though? I don't know. You should see my back. My back certainly isn't winning. For real, my back is just full of these like round bruises from the cuffing. And oh, it's hurting. It's hurting. It's hurting. It's hurting. It's hurting, man. Hallelujah. It's hurting, man. Do. But you know what? I'm going to feel better in a few days because my back was getting a little bit tense and my shoulders were getting a little bit like, you know, when you kind of keep your shoulders up because they're all tense. My singing teacher was like, hey, you're keeping your shoulders up a little bit more than usual. What's going on? Yeah, that's what I did, Krunks. That's why the bruises. So personally, again, I am not a physician, electrician, nutrition, or you know, physician, but cupping. Benefits of cupping. So I feel like cupping, personally, I don't get it done often because it like you're honestly really sore after. But cupping is widely used to manage chronic pain, including back, neck, shoulder pain. So what it does, it basically like draws blood to that area. So first you like stretch the muscle, warm up the muscle, all that stuff. And then because of that, it like sends blood there, which then sends the white blood cells to heal whatever's happening there. And for me, it was just like, I'm kind of stuck. Like my shoulders are kind of stuck. It can cause blood clots. I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense. It doesn't feel that bad, but it looks really bad. And I think the problem with cupping isn't that it hurts during, is that it kind of hurts after. Like right now, I'm just sore, right? Like I'm just kind of sore. But it does really help with stress. I don't know why, but it does. I don't know about like pulling out toxins. I don't know if that's like real or if that's woo woo, but I know for a fact it de-stresses the heck out of you. It really does. That like a good massage plus cupping de-stresses. I think if I was getting massages done more often, which I should, because I actually figured out I can write massages into my expenses. It's not like, ooh, my whole massage is free because of the expenses. That's not how it works. But like a certain percentage of how much the massage cost is something that I can like claim off of my income. So I really should be taking more care of me. Zen, oh my God, you're named after my wife. You're named after my wife. All right, let's continue. We just woke up, right? Yeah, we just woke up. All right, slimes, did you shit? Is the game dev still lurking in stream? What? Oh, wait. Did I not go to bed? Hold on, wait. I think I forgot to go to bed. Never mind. I think I forgot to go to bed. Never mind. I forgot to go to bed. Never mind. Good morning. All right. Please tell me you pooped. We got one. Nagi has pooped out a health potion. God is good. God is good. Thank you, Nagi. Oh my God. Look at us go. Would you look at that? God is good. God is good. Nagi pooping potions. God is good. Let's freaking go. Oh my God, I'm so happy. Beep, 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 beep. All right, so my banans, pretty much done. Everything else, continuing. God is good. Overflowing box. I know. Don't worry about it. Give me a minute. I'm coming. Okay, so technically I could I could shovel them now, right? Because technically it's all yucky. It's all yucky. I could technically shovel it now. Technically. All right, so we need all these potions. Nice! Potions! Potions! All right, I'm gonna keep feeding everybody a banana and just hoping for the best. And then hopefully all my slimes. Okay, so future lime slime got fed. Future lime slime got fed. Future lime slime got fed. I'm kind of telling myself so I don't forget. Future lime slime got fed. Future lime slime got fed. Future lime slime got fed. Nagi. Okay, both greens fed. Yeah. Yo. Oh my God, I have so much stuff. I have so many things. I have so much stuff. All right, blue is fed. SCV, good to go, sir. All right, and then who got fed? And then orange slime got fed. Nice. All right, so very soon green will also start shitting. Sorry for my language. Oh my God. Devs, is there any promises of potentially ever including it? So, you have your slimes or you have like a little shop helper putting things into their right places. Cause like, come on. I'm working like a dog day and night. I'm working like a dog every day and every night. You know? You know? Oh, yikes. I'm working here. I guess I could just put them on the floor. That's actually maybe not a bad idea. Just like, oh, right here, whichever ones you don't have, they're just on the floor in front of you, right? Maybe not a bad idea. Like that. But I got a lot of apples. A lot of bananas. These fruit better not rot, because that would also be crazy. No more floor strats? Why not? What's wrong with my floor strats? Huh? I don't understand. This is clearly a very smart way of doing things. Why don't you like about it, huh? Look, now I can so easily make my potions. Are you kidding me? I can so very easily make my potions. I don't have to worry about a single thing. What don't you like about my floor strats, huh? What's wrong with you? Why are you the way that you are? What's wrong with my floor strats? Oh, so you hate me, huh? So you actually just hate me and you think I should die. And that's why you don't like my floor tomato strategy and my floor banana strategy, huh? Fart, you already came to the supermarket! Did you not listen when I said, guys, I'm overwhelmed. Please, let me go home. Let me clock out. You're like, I don't know, Matara. I'm gonna come to the supermarket. Please, guys, I'm trying to retire. I'm trying to go home. I'm trying to visit my grandma for Christmas. Please. Please, please. Please, I want a hot body. I want a Maserati. I better work. You want to call the health inspector? You're telling me you don't think your regular store keeps produce on the floor? You're crazy for that. If you don't think your regular store keeps produce on the floor, you're wrong. And you need to know that you're wrong. I need you to know that you are wrong. They keep produce on the floor, okay? Produce. All right, everybody, it's time. Sorry, everybody. Now I'm just making potions. Oh, no! I think I made a mistake. No, I didn't. Okay, so I need claw. I need claw and green. Claw and green. Hold on, buddy. Hold on, buddy. Behave. One at a time. One at a time. I'm here. I'm coming. One at a time. What do you want? I'm team. What's up? You want a green? And I need a helper in the store. Momos, I need a helper. I can't keep up with the store. I can't keep up. You know how they say you get knocked up and you get back up again? Well, I need help. I need healing, as the children say. Green apple. I need healing. Hi. My party members struggling. I'll show them. Oh, I'll show my party members who can pull their weight. Grrr. Bandages! Bandages in my legs and my arms for you. What's up, screaming bird? You want a little apple? And you want a little potion? I got you, baby. I got you, baby. Whatever you want, baby. I got you, darling. Joink. Joink. Listen, I'm just putting stuff in. Don't mind me. I'm just cooking, okay? You seem to be sticking around, so I'll make an introduction. I'm a member of the Claw. Watch over this dungeon. Keep providing for those within it and taking care of your section, and we will have no problems. Are you a bad guy? Who are you? Who are you? The Claw. Hope you maintain a righteous path. I don't know. I want to make easy money. T3, hello. I have cheese and strength potion. Good choice. Red wine with a yummy, yummy, yummy. 2 health potions, please. The kid got himself stuck in... Oh, 2 health. Oh, never mind. I got you, Pookie. Look at us go. I got you. I really need a potion brewer, y'all. Who wants to be hired as Matara Khan's official potion brewer? You don't get a starting salary. You don't get breaks. Sometimes if I'm nice, you get a little caught on the floor, but... Yeah, I really, really, really need you to lock in, Momos. Like, genuinely. Genuinely, physically, spiritually, I need y'all to lock in. Because right now, this is not acceptable, you know? This is not acceptable. Just saying. Banana. Apple. I think I have enough tomatoes because they just started growing, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so much stuff. All right, so I guess I'll put the bandages like... I think I'll do this here. And then I'll put the bandages down there. And this is going to be my system. It's going to be my system. Get ready. This is everyone's favorite part when I play games. Everybody loves this part, okay? So this is when I have my system. See? It works. You understand the system. The system works, okay?
Hello, pink slime.
The system absolutely works, everybody. If you say it doesn't, you're deluding yourself. But the system absolutely works. Dan, thank you so much. The dev was in stream earlier if you want to say hi or compliment them. They were hanging out in the stream. Yeah, I think I might have to get bigger bags ASAP. And then... Free Maxwell. Baby, free Maxwell, free Maxwell, free Maxwell. Yeah, so we have apple seeds 4. Yeah, and we're going to get the tomato. the tomato seeds.
There's a system.
There's a system indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. All right, where are we? Befriend 3 slimes. I'm on the way. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm doing my best. Live, laugh, hee hee. Amen. Dun dun dun. My fellow momos, let me drink my last sip of this wine. I still have 3 whole glasses in this bottle, but... Hello, Dungeon Bodega Dev. I'm gonna buy this for my Steam Deck this week, and you did a good job. It is very cute. I do hope eventually they make, like, very light automation. Oh! Live, laugh, hee hee. I do wish they'd add very light automation, because I would like to... I would like to have very light animation. Automation. Sorry, did I say animation? I would like to have very light automation because I, as you know, don't like to move it. You know, I would like to do a little bit less work. You want a hot body? You want a Maserati? You better work. I like to work a little bit less. But I understand that that's not the same for everybody. And that I'm not playing Factorio. But I do like eventually, like as you get more stuff to do, you're like, ooh,
I automated my stuff.
What are we looking at? 30%. You guys better poop tomorrow. You guys better poop tomorrow. Check the upgrades. Yeah, I will tomorrow. I'm gonna get like some other stuff in upgrades tomorrow, but not right now. Not right now, Pookie. Not right now.
Mata, can you check upgrades? Mata, can you tell me I'm beautiful? Mata, do you love me? Do you think I'm pretty? Mata, Mata, Mata.
Oh, look at that rainbow slime. You know what, rainbow slime? I'm gonna feed you toilet paper. I'm gonna feed you toilet paper because you deserve it. Okay, was not worth it. It was not worth feeding it toilet paper, okay? Who could have thought? Who would have thought that it was not worth feeding that slime toilet paper?
Matamatos!
I sure hope nothing bad happens to my crops when they're on the floor. You know? This is great. I really like games where I can just, you know, put my things where I want to. And in some cases, yes, that is on the floor. And nobody judges me, right? Remember, only Jésus-Christ can judge me. Why is Jesus screaming? Sorry, that's a bad French joke. Is Jesus Christ, but in French is cri, or like Christ, you know, cri. But it also means screaming. So you're like, why is Jesus screaming? It's very much like your uncle's joke at dinner, you know? Your favorite uncle, Matara Khan, of Independent and Resilient, you know? Listen, I think this works beautifully. You can buy more furniture crates. Okay, but see, this is the problem. If I buy more furniture crates, that costs money. Throwing items on the floor? Free. Unless they stack neatly in the furniture crates. And even there. It makes perfect sense, no? I know, Calder, I love these kinds of graphics. I think that it makes perfect sense, these kinds of things. Did any of it matter? Those tales of prophecy and destiny, those long nights training in the barracks, 15 years of service, all brought to an end for budgetary concerns. The kingdom is thriving, and yet they can't afford a handful of dedicated, talented adventurers. I'm at a loss. Where do I go from here? I feel so useless. Take care, Elm. The world has grown unkind to our lot. Buddy, don't cry. As I gotta make potions. I can't open the store. I work like a dog day and night making potions. I work like a dog.
I worship like a dog at the shrine of your life. Tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife.
forgot to put the crystal. Yoink. Oh, it's because the crystal... No, the crystal went in. Okay, perfect. Did it go in? Is it in yet? It did go in. It just looked like it didn't go in. Perfect. Yoink. Oh, potion making, potion making. Yoink. One more. Yoink. Yoink. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. We can open the shop. Open the shop. It's time. Let's go, Bubbles. Oh. Progress to indie adventuring party. Uh-oh. Chain has been removed for dungeon reasons. Check newly opened areas outside the shop. Aw, man. But I was doing stuff. I'm trying to make big capitalism happen. Guys, I can't be doing big capitalism stuff. Hello? 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 Hello, guys? Guys? Hello? I need to make money. I have 2 weeks to make 4,000 doubloons. Guys, if I don't make 4,000 doubloons, I'm gonna die. Throwing game. You get 5 apples to troll. Okay. Let's try it. Okay, I can throw. Ah! The game is lagging. The game is hacking. The game is hacking. The game is hacking. The game is actually hacking. The game. Oh my god, the game is actually hacking. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, parkour. Well, this should be perfect, I guess. Why are you guys putting chains in this dungeon? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let me try throwing the apples into the thing for the first time ever, okay? I have never, ever, ever thrown the apples into the bucket, okay? I don't understand! I was voted best apple thrower in my college! I don't understand! I used to be cool! I used to be hip! I need to buy more beer. Oh my god. Come on, first phase. What do you need? What do you need? Slutty little first phase. Got any Mountain Dew Baja Blast? Yeah, actually. I do. This stuff I just gave you tastes just like it, TBH. TBH, you won't even know the difference. Honestly, it tastes the same. If you close your eyes and block your nose, it tastes the same. I think I'm on the verge of a discovery. I might be the first. Okay. You want the crystal and the potion. I got you, Pookie. Strawberries? Yummy. Mothworm matriarch, here I come. You had me at matriarch. What's up, Sarante? How you been? How you been, Sarante? I hope everything's good. All right, while you drink your drugs, I'm gonna go and grab my potion. While you drink your stuff, I'm gonna grab my stuff, you know? Another banana. Guys, I need a helper at the store. I really need a helper at the store. I can't keep up with all these orders. You should visit my bakery. This is the equivalent of like, hey, I really love your stream. You know what you should do when you're not streaming? You should come to my stream. Hey, I came here to spend money, but you should come spend money at my place. Aw. Hello, Becala. All right, you want a beer? Good job. And you want a potion? I got you. Beer and potion coming right up. Anything for you, beauty. Anything for you. Anything for you. Guys, I need a potion helper. I can't keep up. Redbeard the ninja. I need a help. I need a help. I'm already behind on my capitalism. Momos, can you come work for me for free, please? Can you come work for me for free, please? But like, I actually mean it. Raz, dva, tri. 45. I needed another beer too. Matara, your upgrades! Screw the upgrades. Yeah, Momos, I have no time! I have no time to do all the stuff I want to do. Match my 401k. No, there's going to be a Momo who'll do the job for free. As long as you know what you paid for. Alright, this was a very fun look. I like this, but I want to kind of hang out and drink and react to stuff before our collab. If that's okay, everybody. Just because tomorrow I have an early morning. I have to go to my singing lesson and then I have a Vermintide collab. So I kind of want to just yap a little bit and I kind of want to react to stuff and I kind of want to have a little bit of big bug yaps. Honestly, I don't know how I'm going to stay up for the 10 p.m. collab, considering I have to be up at like 8 in the morning. And my body is battered, broken, bruised, and sore. But we'll see. This was really fun. How much was this game on Steam? Can somebody double check? Dungeon Bodega Simulator. I would love it personally, if ever. Oh, it was 10 Canadian. If ever this game had like a little bit of, what is it called? Like slight bit of automation as you go further. Like maybe in the future for the potions, it could be like, if you put these fruits in, you'll make like 3 potions today. It's going to be very slow, but you'll make 3 potions. Just because I do find myself kind of like running around and not doing the store stuff as much. Like, and the store stuff is really, really cool. But who knows? Maybe that's later and I just like haven't gotten that far, right? Oh, Detective, I'm still going to be streaming. I just need again, Dungeon Bodega is a short 3 to 4 hour shop experience. It's fun. It was very fun. It was very silly. Glad I got to try it. Dev was in stream hanging out as well, which is always awesome. Thanks for that. But yeah, let's just hang out a little bit. Let's hang out a little bit. Let's spend some time. Let's hang out a bit. Let's spend some time. Let's drink some wine. Let's do some crime. You know, the usual. It's been a while since I had this background on, huh? What's up, JH67? Hey, Kevin! Sorry, by the way, for all the yawning. I can't help it. I am a tired little old roach. I'm a tired little old roach. I'm a tired little bug. I was telling Lime this. So when you don't stream for a while, and you can ask any streamer this, when you don't stream consistently, a 4-hour stream is really exhausting. When you stream consistently, an 8-hour stream is like, oh, what? 8 hours? Shit. Oh, man. I don't know why. It's the same thing with like the gym. When you haven't gone to the gym for a while, it feels so rough. And then when you go again, you're like, wait a second. This shit's easy. I got it. You know? I don't know why. I don't know why it's like that. I don't know why it's like that. But I'm excited. And as I said, we're definitely getting back, slowly dipping our toes into the streaming. I'm streaming again tomorrow. I have a Vermintide 2 collab. I'm streaming on Monday. I'm streaming, I think, next Wednesday or Thursday for Subnautica 2. For now, it's going to be kind of like 2-3 times a week maximum until I'm able to do like all my vocal deliveries and all my stuff. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff cooking. I got a lot of stuff cooking. And I'm really, really excited. But I also have to be very mindful because even, for example, for streaming today, if I stream too long today, it's going to be really hard to sing tomorrow. And the problem with my singing tomorrow is I'm basically I'm basically learning a new language, okay? It's like the best way I can kind of describe it is I'm learning a new language with my vocals. I'm trying to learn how to activate, like keep my diaphragm chill, but then like activate my abs and then like keep my throat relaxed and then still hit the notes at the forward, like where my mask is. So it's one of those where I know myself, I tend to overdo things, but once I unlock my mix register, it's going to be easier because it's going to be easier and easier and easier to do it, right? Over and over again. It's actually really crazy. I just have to say very quickly, I'm learning a new song with my teacher. When I say learning, I'm basically singing the song and being like, how do you like this? Does this sound okay? Where can I change? That's what I mean. And it's kind of like an early 2000s pop rock song. I'm not going to say which one. You're going to have to find out. And in the past, maybe like 3-4 months ago, when I was learning a pop rock song, my teacher was going, no, you're completely off rhythm. You're not hitting the note at all. Like I was completely off the note right before. I was completely off rhythm. I wasn't getting the vibe. I wasn't getting this. Now, first take, I haven't even started learning the song. I'm like dry just singing the song and it's so much better. I'm in the right rhythm. I'm hearing everything. When I don't hit the note, it's so little. It's like I'm just a little lower than the note or like a little longer or a little higher, but it's not so egregious where it's like, oh no, you completely missed the note and you're nowhere close. It's like, well, you could have done it a little bit better. So I'm really, really excited and I know I'm close. Also, my teacher, she is very brutal. I actually, I know she's not going to listen to my streams because she doesn't speak English, so this is fine. But I used to have her come with me to record my vocals. And I think from now on, there was one time where she didn't come with me when I was recording my vocals. And I really liked it because she does get a little bit like over teaching sometimes where, let's say like I don't hit the note. While we're like doing a take, she'll start talking over the take. Like, oh, you didn't. It's like, just let me do the take. I know what I did. Like, don't worry. Let me try again. Like, I understand what I did wrong. Let me try again. I didn't do it wrong because I don't understand. I did it wrong because I don't know how to do it in my body. So you explaining it won't make it better because it's just like I just missed the ball, right? Like I missed kicking the ball. You explaining how to kick the ball isn't going to be it. So she's been kind of like stressing me a little bit when we do vocal stuff. So but she is super helpful and I'm very, very grateful. It's just she does teach kids. So I think she's used to kind of like being a little over involved, which is amazing when you're first starting and you're first learning. But as you get kind of like, okay, I know what I'm doing. I just made a mistake. But we'll see. I'll still probably have her here and there for some vocal recordings. But the one that I did for the Nikkei song, she wasn't there and it went by really nice. Not that it would, again, to be very mindful. It's amazing with her there. But I get a little bit overwhelmed because I have her telling me I make a mistake and then I have the audio engineer telling me I made a mistake and then I feel bad because I'm making a mistake in front of two people. But it's been kind of nice when I'm like, oh, I made a mistake in front of one person and he's like, just keep going. He's like, just try again. Like what I like about the person, I've been recording at like this little man's studio. He's, I think he's from Kazakhstan. Because I didn't ask him like where, but we speak Russian at his studio. But he is like, if I make a mistake, he'll just be like, you can do that better. And if I really don't get it, then you're like, okay, you're not hitting the note here, here, here. And then sometimes when I do something wrong, he's like, again. I'm like, again. And then like, we just kind of do it almost very little words like, again, let's go. Again. Black, thank you for the 10 months. Again! Yeah, I think so, Zero. So yeah, she's been great. And I'm really, really happy she's been helping me. She's been such a great teacher. And like, sometimes it's wild. I feel like I'm not improving in singing. And then we do a lesson and I don't know how to explain it, but it's been locking in. Like, I was explaining to her that when I'm kind of singing in my mixed voice, it almost feels like I have a helmet on. It's really weird because it feels wrong. It feels wrong because there's like a feeling of I'm wearing a helmet because there's like too much air almost. But now that I know what it feels like, I'm getting used to feeling what it should feel like when I'm properly... What's a mixed voice? So a mixed voice, in my most like basic understanding, baby singer understanding of it, is when you can sing the notes in your higher register. So like when you have your vocal range, there are notes that are higher. Usually people like me who don't know how to sing high notes, we switch into falsetto, which is kind of your head voice. It's very light and it's like la 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 la. It's like very light, it's airy, you cannot sustain notes for long, they're not powerful. But a strong mixed voice is when you can still sing high notes, maybe not like whistle notes, but still you can sing high notes with a power to them. So you sing a note that is high, but you add like this resonance and this like, and the power comes from the mix of your lower register and your lower breathing that comes with like, so you're almost singing the way that you would sing the low notes, but you're doing it in a higher place in your body. It's strange. Let me see how, let me Google what like the real definition is. Head voice, mixed voice, chest voice difference.
Claude? Claude?
Moody, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, maybe mixed voice is the thing that I'm talking. I don't know. Thank you, Brosap. I'm actually on July 2nd. So thank you for you saying that. So it's a 3-day weekend festival, okay? I am actually on July 7th with Kason and Henya. I am at a different time. So on July 4th, you have the Doki Bird and Chibi Doki Rewind time in the afternoon, which is where the Sloppy Sisters are in and all that. But if anybody is attending, on the 3rd, there's like a big DJ event for a bunch of DJs and cool anime music. And on the 2nd is when me, Kason, Henya, well, Henya is Kason's guest, Lily Pichu, of course, the band, the house band, where are they? What is their name? What is their name? Virtual Signal. There we go. There we go. First rock band featuring exclusively virtual talents: Emilia Fell, Starlight Daryl, Cha-Cha, Konoko.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't even know all of this stuff. I just know that in order to hit higher notes with power, you kind of have to treat your breath like an elevator. So your breath is always going like a straight line. And then wherever the sound is, you just have to like press that button. But the problem is when the button like is higher, you kind of tense up because you always think when it's a high note that you have to kind of reach for it, right? You're like, I have to reach the high note. I have to go like, you kind of tense, but it's the opposite. You actually have to relax and kind of fall into it. That's why in games, when I'm scared, I hit the really high yells because strangely enough, when I'm scared, I don't tense. Like it's such a guttural and visceral response that I don't tense and I don't think, oh my God, I'm going to scream really loud now. Let me tense up and scream really loud. It's the opposite. I'm like strangely relaxed. I'm like, everything is open and I just go like, ah! I can't even do it now, you know? So yeah, that is how it is. So I'm learning. Basically, one of my new song. Maybe there could be an original song at Fantastic Reality that requires me to sing. It's I'm going to tease it a little bit. So Starlight Daryl and Wonder Riku and so many great people. If you guys have seen, Starlight Daryl has worked with a ton of great creators for a ton of great music. She is so talented. She made me a really powerful, incredible song. And personally, it's really nice sometimes working with people who see your potential. Because I think with my level of technical skill, giving me such a beautiful and like, it's not difficult, but it's difficult for my level of skill. But at the same time, it's nice when other people are like, come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can rise up to it. So I kind of have this song where I might not rise up to it, but that's okay. If I don't, I'll rise up to it. You know, maybe I'll re-record vocals in 2 years. Maybe in 2 years, when I become an even better singer, I'll come back and I'll rise up to it and I'll do that. But for now, it's definitely like above my pay grade in my singing capabilities. But at the same time, like, wouldn't it be crazy if I did it? But it was the same thing with Nikkei, right? Like the Nikkei song, some of the high notes were pretty high. And it's not easy because also the song, the lyrics change very quickly. So I basically have to go like, I have to jump really high and then I have to go back down very, very quickly, all in these like precise little words. And I did it. Okay, it could sound a little better when I become a better singer, but it sounded nice. It sounded fine. It sounded good, you know? I know Starlight and Riku writing me an original is so sweet. So right now I kind of have to like rise up to the challenge of that song. But at the same time, it's... Isn't it exciting that there's people that like see my potential before I do? Because with my singing, that's always been a thing. With my singing, I've never seen any of my potential, but other people did, even when I couldn't sing. Even my vocal teacher, we re-listened to some music by a certain Fox Mom karaoke, and my vocal teacher was like, listen to yourself. You're not hitting the rhythm. You're not hitting any of the notes, but it sounds so beautiful. You have such a good tone to your voice. And I was like, girl, I'm not hitting any of the notes or the words. What do you mean? But, thank you, Savers. I think I just have a little bit of a pre-fear with songs that require belting, is because I worry that I'll sing really loud. Because when a song is soft and you mess up the note, it's like you mess up the note slightly, but with long drawn out songs, right? If you mess up a loud, long note, especially when you have to like flow into the note, oh my God, it's like, I just feel like it's more embarrassing if you mess that up because it's a lot more obvious. It's a lot more obvious. I don't know, Jay Scoresby. You'll have to stick around. You'll have to stick around and see. You'll have to stick around.
Yeah, you'll just have to stick around.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm worried. Honestly, I'm excited. But next week, I really have to take the weekend to sing. Because with singing, it's kind of weird. If I rehearse all day, things don't click. And then the next day I wake up and I rehearse again and suddenly they click. I don't know how to explain it. It's like you kind of need a whole day to pass and for you to rest, for your body to be like, wait a second, I know how to do that now. Actually, I know exactly how to do that. It like automatically kind of like, I don't know. Things just happen differently. I don't know. So yeah. You gotta go to bed to level up. Wait, that's actually a really smart way of putting it. You gotta go to bed to level up. You gotta go to bed to level up. You're right. I'm at that level now. I'm at the I gotta go to bed to level up level. You're right. No, you're actually absolutely right. You gotta go to bed and then you hit that reset, then you hit that level up and you're like, hey, what's up? Mm-hmm. What's up, Bard? Cheer my soldiers up, please. I feel like my soldiers have good morale. The momos are chilling. I mean, look, I just started streaming again, kind of semi-regularly, and the momos are in great morale. Everyone's happy, everyone's kicking, everyone's screaming, everyone's crying. Mm-hmm. Everyone's happy. It's good stuff. But if you yourself are having bad morale, I'm sorry to hear that, Angel, and I hope it improves. And I hope we can hang out a little bit and improve it for you. Momos, could you kiss that sad Momo? Could you make them happy? Improve their morale with a kiss. It was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. You know what? I am not going to stream the collab. Initially, I was going to stream until 10 p.m., continue the collab. I'm going to end here. I'm going to take a nice bath for my back, and then I'll be here off stream for the collab. You know what? You know what? I'm sorry today's a short stream. It was only 6 hours. But I'm streaming again tomorrow, and I have my vocal lesson in the morning. Yeah! Miss Akuma Nimune is crushing watermelons with her thighs, allegedly, apparently. So, yeah, let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at that. 6 hours is a decent work shift, but I think the difference is in most work shifts, you can like chill, take a lunch, go see your coworker, but with streaming, it's kind of go, 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 go. And I have to protect my voice a little bit. So yeah, Momos, I love you so much. Thank you for hanging out. I'm really, really excited. Like I said, give me just a few more weeks. I'm bringing streams in back slowly, but for now, podcast, documentary, something really, really big on the 21st. Anime Expo, concert, another bar, another club, bus, another bus. So much stuff is coming out in such a short amount of time. And I just need to breathe. And I just need to chill. I found my Yoshi egg bath bomb, by the way. I found my Yoshi bath bomb. So I'm going to go use that. But yeah. Love you all so very much. Please go enjoy Nimune's stream. Also, before I forget, concert! ! Concert if you want to attend the lovely concert on July 2nd, same time as Anime Expo weekend. You're going to meet a lot of Momos. You're also going to see Kaison's in that night. Henya's going to be there. My guests haven't been announced. Lily Pichu. Cheeky. Maybe big stuff coming with Cheeky soon. Who knows? Also, G subs. If you'd like to get something from Gamer Subs, consider using code MATA. And yeah, I love you all so much. I'll see you all. Also, remember, I have MataraCon Plus. I have a second YouTube channel that is uploading very many things. I don't know. Is it MataraCon Plus? Do you remember what it is? The other YouTube channel? Zero. Can we maybe call it like YouTube 2? Because my main YouTube channel, we're not really uploading too much for now, but second YouTube channel is up. It's uploading videos constantly. I'm back from Texas. Here's what you missed 8 days ago. Michi and I run a hospital. Pragmata, there's a bunch of stuff. Check it out. That is the channel that's going to be uploading way more often. And if you can, yeah, leave a like, leave a comment. Like, there's a video from 8 days ago. Leave a comment up there. Give it a little love. Give it a little bit of everything. Bye, everybody. Love you all so much. Take care. Big love. Big kiss. Enjoy Numi's stream, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.